Jesus throughout the land. Preach the gospel, simple, full, and free. That's when men will follow him who once taught. He's our master, Savior, and King.
With my hands I will lift him.
With my hands I will.
With my voice I will lift him.
With my voice.
With my praise I will lift him.
And every day.
Every day I will lift him.
Higher.
Higher I will lift him.
Yeah.
Lift him high.
Jacksonville, I need you to put your hands together. If you came to lift up Jesus tonight, and you know there's nobody like him, I need to hear you scream. Jacksonville, lift him with your voice in here. Come on, choir.
I'll lift him. I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I will lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him, yeah.
I'll lift him high.
Whoa.
I'll lift him high.
I will lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I will lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
Whoa.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I will lift him. Yeah.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
Whoa.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him
To see, I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
Yeah.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him. Yeah.
I'll lift him high.
Help me lift him.
I'll lift him high.
Yeah.
I'll lift him high.
I'll lift him.
I'll lift him
For all to see.
I'll lift him high.
Say, I'll lift him.
I'll lift him higher.
Say higher.
Higher.
Higher. Higher.
Higher.
Help me lift him up.
We lift him higher.
Lift him higher. Lift Jesus higher. Yeah. What's up? What's up, everybody? It's Scholar-thon time.
Scholar-thon time.
2021. We are so excited about tonight. It's going to be an amazing, amazing night. Want to give y'all some shout outs and then some instructions for everybody. First and foremost, so we did it differently this year. You know, last year we were just on Facebook.
Correct.
So this year, everybody, you can watch the Scholar-thon on all of our streaming platform. You can watch it on the Bethel website, which is, of course, the BethelExperience.com.
Yes.
You can watch it on our YouTube channel, which, of course, is the Bethel Church, or the Facebook page.
Yes.
Now, here's what's exciting about that, because that's why I haven't had Marty start playing yet, so I can give y'all some instructions. Because last year, if you recall, when Winston was the DJ, we were playing music, and for whatever reason, Facebook was taking the music down, and we were having problems with that.
Yes.
We were having to go from one Facebook page to another,
Yeah.
and that was a bad problem. So here's the deal. We decided to do it on all of our platforms this year. And so what's going to happen is, if Facebook happens to take us down, all you have to do is go over. Y'all talking all on my Scholar-thon. If Facebook happens to take us down, all you got to do is run over to the website or run over to the YouTube channel, and we will be good to go. So remember that. I need y'all to, so if, hold on, let me see, I can see the comments.
Yes.
Yeah, so if we go down, I need y'all to be the ones to hit us up or put in the comments and say, run over to YouTube or run over to the BethelExperience.com. We got it set up much better this year, all right? And if you're on the Facebook page, y'all know what to do. I'm getting ready to do mine right now. We're getting ready to share. So text somebody, tell somebody, tag somebody, and let's get this going right now. This thing, yeah, I got tongue-tied because this thing snuck up on us tonight. So y'all know it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. First of all, my cousin Paula is here.
Woo-hoo!
She's ready to get the comments going.
We need to get a camera on Paula.
I want to go over there and turn the camera around so everybody can see Paula.
So
I don't know.
can see
Where,
Paula.
where my cameraman? Where my cameraman?
I know she's saying.
She's here. She's
so
here.
She can see us. They can see our
Don't pay
I'll
attention
help
to my junky desk, y'all. But Paula's here. So let me tell you something. So if you want to, yeah, there's Paul and there's Jocelyn too. So if you want to call in a contribution, if you give it on any of our giving platforms, then you can do it that way. Y'all switch it back to me. Switch it back to me. I need y'all. Switch. I'm like Martin Lawrence. Switch. All right. So if you give on any of our giving platforms, let's put the giving platform up for everybody to see, so that everybody will see what our giving platforms are tonight. If you are one of our friends and you're just sharing with us tonight, you can give through any of our giving platforms. Do me a favor. If you do that, I need you to call it in. You can call it, I don't even, what's my number? 904-208-2402.
2402.
I think that's the number, 904-208-2402. Is that the number up on my thing, Paula? Hit my screen real quick.
Hit the screen.
And just see what number comes up.
Here's the extension.
Okay, 904-208-2402.
All right, she got bad glasses on, so it took her a long time. 904-208-2402. Those are the giving platforms you see on the screen right now, and you can give through any of those tonight. So remember, if Facebook takes us down, we got other ways. We're going to go to our website, and we're going to go to our YouTube channel. It's going to be an amazing night tonight.
So have you all shared this? We want our numbers to go up. Have you all shared it? Have you started a watch party? Have you invited your friends to get on? So share it to all of your platforms. If you have more than one Facebook page, share it to them all. Go over to YouTube and shout out the people, but we want our numbers to go up. So make sure you tag somebody, you text somebody, you tell somebody, you share it. If you need the links, click on share and send it to your messenger and all of that. So we need you all to really share this Scholar-thon. Hey, 6 hours. You all know, if you all were on last year, oh my goodness, we had so much fun, because every hour we presented something amazing. And so you all don't want to miss it, because this year we have a lot of surprises for you, and you got to stay on for the entire 6 hours to see them.
It's going to be amazing. We've got some special guests. Y'all see I got my hat on, right? I'm ready. I got my Bethel shirt. Somebody calling already. We getting calls already. Y'all ready to give? I'm waiting on an official update, because y'all know I declared $100,000 before we start. and I'm just waiting on Pastor Z to send me the final update for that.
Okay, so let's pray for the update.
Yeah, let's pray for the update.
Pray for the update.
And it's going to be absolutely amazing. So
Yes.
look, we got some amazing guests tonight that are going to be a part of this night. We've got some female HBCU presidents. Was that somebody calling with?
And just making sure everything's up and going.
Tan, don't call if you ain't giving no money. Now,
So you can make sure it's up and running, but you got to sow a seed. See,
Yeah.
when you call that
Tan.
number, it's for seed sowing.
Tan, call Aunt Sheila right now in Dallas. Call Keisha.
There you go.
Tell them next time you
Shaniqua,
call
all
in.
of them.
Next time you call in, we need some money coming with us.
Somebody run me my money.
So first of all, let me shout out Jerome and his amazing team for I mean
Stephanie, Latricia,
they-
Rondi, Garrett,
now see you're getting in trouble because you go to calling names, you're gonna forget
Ivan,
somebody,
Eddie.
and it's
Then
gonna
I
be a
get it.
problem.
and Shayna.
See there?
I wasn't
Now
finished.
how you
I was-
forget Shayna
No,
and
I
she
wasn't
own the
finished.
house every
And
Sunday.
Tabitha, everybody. Josh, everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody did something. I
they-
don't care if you carried a cord up here.
They've really done an amazing job, seriously, putting this together for tonight. And so listen, I need
A few, okay, go ahead.
I need just a couple of more things. I want to give a shout out to Marty. Y'all get Marty on the camera real
Oh,
quick.
that, woohoo!
There's
That-
my man.
DJ, what's your name?
Marty,
No,
how you forgot my name?
I thought you had a special name that we were forgetting. So DJ Marty, listen, we're trying to.
So Marty,
Marty.
let me tell you, Marty is the baddest DJ around. If you got a party, I got a bar. You got a party, holler at Marty.
Come on, that's a bar. That's a bar.
So Marty, if they want to find you on Instagram, how do they find you?
Marty Compose.
Marty Compose.
Ooh.
And if you want to find him on Facebook, it's just Marty Carter, right? Just scratch one more time, they can hear you.
All right.
We gonna have this thing going tonight. It's going to be an absolute amazing night. And now I just had somebody text me say they're trying to give on Givelify, and it's not going through. So I need somebody to test that real quick.
Yeah, and they may want to test their browser too, whatever they're using. But I'll
All
test
right.
it. To make
I need you to
sure.
test that real quick because this is somebody gonna give a whole lot of
Yeah,
money.
it is.
And so listen.
Scholar-thon.
Every year, this has been an amazing Scholar-thon. It's been absolutely amazing every single year. God has blessed us to do great and marvelous things. So this person don't know what they're doing. So
That's why I say check your browser, maybe your phone. I don't know what you're on, so make sure that your browser is clear and correct. If you're on your phone, you may need to get on your laptop or something like that. So that makes a difference too.
yeah. So
So I just gave.
you get
I
$25.
just gave to my
All right.
church.
So listen, we've got some amazing challenges tonight. Once again, if you're on Facebook, I need you to hit the share button. And so we've got some testimonials. Jerome, we got those testimonials ready. We've had some great people, great students that have been blessed through the years. We're going to talk about the history of all of this when we come back. And I got an update. So I'll give you all of that. We want you to listen to 2 quick testimonials from young people who have been blessed by the Scholar-thon, and then we'll be right back.
Hello, my name is Spencer Webster Bass, and I'm a graduate of the University of Pennsylvania's School of Engineering, where I study computer science and specialize in computer graphics and minored in cognitive science. I have received the Bethel Education Scholarship in all 4 years of my undergraduate education, and it has been so important in my college journey. The continuing rise of the cost of education decreases accessibility and severely punishes pursuing education, which is a great equalizer. Thankfully, Bethel and everyone who has donated have supported myself and other recipients of the scholarship by making education more affordable and ultimately providing equality of opportunity. This scholarship was a blessing and lifted some of my anxieties every year I received it. Because of the scholarship, I was able to spend less time working while I'm in school and dreading over how to pay for education. I have the ability to enjoy my studies and participate in interesting extracurricular activities. And with the workload of an engineering major, I was studying day and night, weekends and weekdays. So I needed every second of study time that I could get. Because of my hard work in studying, enabled by this scholarship, I was able to achieve my goal of working at Pixar, where I'm currently interning as a software engineer. Education is so expensive, and I am so grateful that so many people cared about Bethel's college students and donated their hard-earned money for us. Thank you, Bethel, for supporting me, and I intend to give back to the scholarship that gave so much to me.
Hey family, Precious J. Tankard here. Listen, a few years ago, the Bethel Collegiate Ministry sent me off right to the highest of 7 hills. Yes, the Florida A&M University, and I am truly grateful for all of your support, and I know that these future scholars will truly appreciate it. Listen, a few of my aunts in that choir section told me that there would be days that I would eat oodles and noodles and Vienna sausages and Ritz crackers, and you know, I can't say I didn't have some of those days, but because of the scholarship that I was provided during my tenure, it really, really helped. So listen, today I'm asking you to reach in those pockets and help out a scholar. We truly, truly love and appreciate your support, and I look forward to seeing you all really, really soon. Grace and peace.
Did Precious say grace and peace?
She said grace and peace. She is just like her bishop.
She said grace and peace. So listen, y'all, tonight is going to be amazing. So before we kind of give the update, we started this years ago as a walk-a-thon, as many of you know, and it was absolutely positively amazing when we started it on that. And we would walk every year.
Every year. We had a big crew, a big aggregation. We walked all the way down, and of course, to people who don't live in Jacksonville, we would walk all the way down to the landing and on around. And so it was a big event every year because we were walking to raise money for our college students to help them. So, and then of course also too, we made it a health thing. It was good to walk, so everybody got out there to walk. Everybody. We had older, younger, everybody was out there walking. So it's been over 25 years.
Right, and then at a certain point, we renamed it after Judy Lawson.
Judy Lawson worked with our youth.
Had been so incredible with our young people. We named it the Judy Lawson Memorial Walk-a-thon, Walking for Scholars. Well, last year, pandemic hit, and we couldn't do that.
Couldn't do it.
And so the Lord gave me this idea to do this Scholar-thon.
Man, y'all know we have the most innovative, visionary bishop around. I promise you.
I do
I'm
what
like,
I can.
oh, what? And so, yes.
And
I do what I can. He's so modest.
Not only did the Lord give me the idea, but the Lord said $100,000.
Right.
And I won't lie, I thought the Lord was crazy. No, I'm just gonna be serious. I thought the Lord was crazy.
100,000, and we were in a pandemic too.
And we were in a pandemic.
Already trying to make some stuff happen.
Right. But the Lord blessed us. How many scholarships did we give out last year?
84.
We gave out 84 scholarships. So I'm telling y'all, tonight is going to be even greater. I declared 200,000, and I declared we would have 100,000 by the time the Scholar-thon began tonight. And y'all have really done amazing. We are at this moment at $86,510.
We need to ring a bell or something.
Yeah, give me something on that.
All right.
Oh, and he left.
No, Marty gonna throw down in a minute.
Marty's gonna throw
but
down.
Listen,
He's getting it together.
we are already at $86,510, and we've got our challenges that are going to be coming up. Business challenge, all of that is going to be absolutely, positively amazing, y'all. It's going to be a great. I'm telling y'all right now, you need to hit the swipe and invite button so everybody, especially if you're on Facebook, everybody can be a part of everything that's going to be going on. We're going to be announcing our business challenges as well, and it's going to be phenomenal. So Marty, hit us with a little bit of music real quick, so the folk don't think I'm lying that you're not here. Go
You make me happy. This you can bear. You stood right beside me, yeah. And I won't You know I thank God sun rises and shines on you. You know there's nothing I would not do. Oh, before I let you go.
So listen. If we get cut like they cut us last year, run over to the website www.thebethelexperience.com or run over to the YouTube. Now YouTube doesn't do it. All right. Yeah, so the Bethel Church on YouTube and the BethelExperience.com. If we lose people, that's what we want you to do tonight. We got a trick for Facebook tonight. Even though if we put at the top, we don't own the rights to this music. We put that at the top. We don't own the rights to this music. So don't cut us off. Do us right tonight. So once again, if you want to give tonight, you can give any of our, put the platforms back up. You can give on any of our platforms. You see them all right there. If you happen to do that, then what I want you to do is do that and then call 904-208-2402 and let us know that you just sold. You don't have to tell us which platform, but my cousin Paula is waiting there to tell us all the numbers. Pastor Z is standing by, I know, in front of her own computer tonight to continue to add up the numbers. We've got the challenges, as I said, tonight, and that's going to be absolutely amazing as well. So they'll, many of the Greeks and the D9s and even the businesses have already given, but they have more money to add to it. I've got some money that we've got tonight to add to some of the things that we've done. So some of those numbers are going to change, and it's going to be absolutely amazing tonight.
So this is what we need you all to do, because this is a 6-hour Scholar-thon. It's a giving time. So giving hasn't stopped, it hasn't ended. It's really just beginning. That was the preliminary, what we've gotten so far.
Right.
So we want you all to continue to give. Once again, text, tell, and tag someone about the Scholar-thon. Share with all of your social media platforms so we can commence to giving. We have some people that have started giving already. So we want you to continuously give during the 6 hours that we're on here. Of course, we're providing you with entertainment. We're providing you with these challenges that I'm going to tell you guys are going to be off the chain. Y'all are going to be on here shouting about these challenges. But this is what we're going to do. Of course, we got DJ Marty here playing some music. And then we have some conversations of our special guests. Y'all, you gotta stay on the entire 6 hours. You don't know what, Bishop has some stuff up his sleeve. You don't know what could happen in the blink of an eye. So we want to encourage you, keep giving. This entire 6 hours, we want you to give. And we have our special guests coming on.
So, and if you got to jump off to go get you some Frosted Flakes or Rice Krispies or whatever,
a snack,
you need to be back by 10 o'clock. I'm telling you right now, you got to be back by 10 o'clock because we got a guest at 10 o'clock.
Every hour, I promise you, we're going to present you with something. So you all remember what we did last year, and Bishop delivered. So, he's a man of his word. So we want you all to stay on with us, hang out with us. Do not go to sleep. You all should have slept yesterday.
Should have slept yesterday.
Don't go. They're in here laughing because they know I'm right. They got to be here with us. You should have slept yesterday while you out shopping or whatever you were doing. You should have gone to sleep. So we want you all to stay up. Right. Look, Bishop delivered a powerful word today. Ain't no mountain high enough. Come on now. God is wherever you are, even there. God is where. So he delivered a powerful word.
You got pretty excited right
I
there.
did. The man of God delivered a powerful word. So if he's going to stay up for the next 6 hours, you all need to be with us in the struggle.
So I want to shout out our daughter Jocelyn, who's head of our creative and marketing. Man, they, for putting all the marketing tools together.
Yes.
It was absolutely amazing, all the marketing.
Yeah.
So, Jocelyn
Strong J, baby, strong J.
did a great job. So, Jerome, I know. So you told me you got one extra. So can we play one more of those testimonials? One more of those testimonials, and then we're gonna announce some.
Oh, and we got a phone call.
We got a phone call.
You know how they do it on the telephone when you have a phone call. Let's see who's calling in.
Yeah. So while she's doing that, we've got one more testimonial we want you to look at.
Yes.
And after you look at that testimonial, we'll come back and talk about our business chat. Hey, I need y'all hollering at some folk. Tell them to get on right now and
Right
enjoy
now.
this night of fun with us. I need y'all commenting too. We're reading your comments, so I need y'all commenting in the comment area so we can see exactly what y'all are doing. All right, just go check out this testimony from one of our young people.
What's going on, beautiful people? This is your boy Jewel Johnson, and I am a proud graduate of the great Bethune-Cookman University. I think you missed what I just said. The great Bethune-Cookman University. Bethel had this thing growing up, when I was growing up, called the Walk-a-thon, and my mother used to wake me up early on a Saturday, and y'all, I hated it. But not understanding that my mother was waking me up to walk me into a blessing for the near future. I later went off to college, and that thing came right back around, and I became appreciative for walking the walk-a-thon because my church, the Bethel Baptist Institutional Church, blessed me with a scholarship so that I was able to finish and achieve my goals in higher education. Not only did it bless me, but growing up under a single parent home, it blessed my mother because my mother didn't have to worry about where she was going to get the money from because of the blessing of people giving towards the cause. Blessed me to achieve my goal. And at the end of the day, that walk was necessary.
Thanks to the scholarship, I was so grateful while I was.
All right.
So listen, I really want. Oh, we got one more.
No, he wasn't supposed to. No, he just came right.
All right. So listen, I really want to shout out Jewel. Man, Jewel is such a phenomenal young man.
Yes.
His mom. When did Karan die?
Deacon Karan, it's been 4 years.
About 4 years ago, but I'm so proud of him. He's in school now at the Interdenominational Theological Center in Atlanta, Georgia, working on his master's.
Yes.
He has started his own, and I love it, his own foundation that he's been talking to me a lot about, the J Dream Foundation, and they have sold $500 tonight. So we need to add that to our total, and so Paula, add that to your total of $500. And so Paula, what kind of numbers you working with over there right now? Y'all still calculate. Paula, you were a third grade teacher. Math was supposed to be the easy.
Math is my specialty.
Oh, is it?
And yet it's taking you 30 minutes.
I like reading better.
And so,
I like reading.
and so I'm really excited. The Harpers are giving tonight.
They are.
We're going to do a scholarship in honor of Joyce for students in either math or the arts. Yeah, math or the arts. No, it's math or the arts. Yes, math or the arts. Got another call right there. So y'all,
listen.
and y'all, the numbers are going up. So I need y'all to stick with us, hang with us. And listen, I need hearts and I need comments. I need hearts. Hey, Destiny, I see you shouting out your brother. Yeah. We need hearts and we need comments tonight. And it's going to be absolutely amazing. I already feel like it's gonna be. We started with 86,000.
86,000, man. Listen,
we started with
that's
86,000.
phenomenal.
That's phenomenal.
I love
so
it.
so that you know, I'm believing God for the 200,000.
Yes.
And you know, and I know we will exceed last year, and it's going to be amazing. And so here's the plan. The plan is next Sunday, the Lord willing, we're going to have a post show after church.
That's right.
Y'all need to get this.
Yes.
There's going to be a post show after church. Wait a minute. I was finna get Rolanda. I saw Rolanda putting my office number. I was finna say, Rolanda, why you putting my number on Facebook?
You know,
but that's
that
my
was a good
office
idea,
number.
Right, the office number.
So yeah, and so next Sunday we're going to have all of our students to be here,
or their parents,
or their
whoever's
parents.
Going to pick up.
Yeah, if they're not able to be here, correct.
Yes,
we'll have
because
that.
we realize some have already left for school.
Absolutely.
So the grandparent can come in their stead and pick up their scholarship. Of
Right.
course, you need to show some ID, your social security. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, we got to do something. You
Don't
know,
just say I'm coming to pick up Ray Ray's check.
yeah,
It ain't happening.
And so we're going to do that at noon, I believe it is.
Yes, it is at noon.
We're going to do that at noon next Sunday to give out our scholarships. Hopefully we'll have all of our numbers down. Man, the phone is ringing now.
I really feel like we're on a telethon like Lou Rawls. You'll never find.
We are on the telethon, dear.
But I'm saying like them, like you know how the phones will be ringing and all of that. Yes.
Yeah, and Paula's doing a great job too.
She is.
And so y'all keep calling. Y'all keep calling. So Marty, give us a little music. Scratch us on the 1, 2s, and 3s and all of that kind of stuff. Y'all listen to Marty for a few minutes, and then we're gonna give y'all some business stuff. Remember, if Facebook put the food, go over to the website.
Money changing colors like tie-dye. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. Trap with the chickens like Popeye. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. Trap with the chickens like Popeye. Money changing colors like tie-dye. I'm just tryna get it, I ain't tryna die. She got a big ol' on your booty, make the world cry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. Hold them bands down, hold your mans down. Who told you come around? It's that trap sound. Designer, cold, fashion, show, trap, house, made it, control the bag now. No need to brag now. Hey, put the mask down. We living fast now. Finest, rose, we can go. Coast, watching me whip up, still keep real and fame. Dance with my dogs in the nighttime. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. In the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry.
You've been waiting so long, I'm here to answer your call. I know that I shouldn't have had you waiting at all. I've been so busy, but I've been thinking about what I wanna do with you. I know them other guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. They know you're the one I wanna give it to. I can see you want me too. Now it's me and you. Now I've been waiting, think I wanna make that move now. Baby, I can do it.
Oh, yeah.
hoping you're seeing the giving platforms. I see Paula is on the phone. I think some of the leaders are calling some things in. All right, no, it's Eastern, so it's 6 his time. All right, so that's always confusing. So we've got our businesses, and if you were to, we have a total for our businesses. We didn't have our businesses broken down this year.
Correct.
So I want to shout out our business owners. If you add that 500, what would their total be?
So that would be what, 20?
You have the number down there.
2,300. 2,400.
2,400. So let's shout out our business owners for $2,400, y'all. That is absolutely amazing. All right. All right, Embryo Design adding on, so we're at 2,000. How much? 2,000? 2,650. So y'all got to add how much to that 19 to then add to the bottom line. All right. Yeah. So we got to add 500 to the bottom line plus the 200 to the bottom line. So what does that give us on the bottom line? Just the total bottom line. So all we need to do each time is just add whatever's coming in to the bottom line of the 86,000. Yes. So add that over here for me. Okay. We had 86,510 and
plus 500 plus 250.
There you go.
87,260.
87,260. All right.
We're getting closer.
We are absolutely
closer.
Positively getting closer. I'm excited about it. It's going to be good tonight.
And the phones are ringing. So don't stop. You all keep calling. And I saw somebody wanted to sow to one of our colleges on here. So listen.
Wow.
Yes, they wanted to sow to one of our colleges on here. So listen. Keep putting in the chat. So tonight, this is once again our fundraising campaign, and so don't stop giving. Once again, tag, text, tell somebody about this Scholar-thon. We want our numbers to go up too, so continue to share.
Yes, it's going to be absolutely awesome. Once again, even on, I remember now, if you got friends who don't have Facebook, don't know how to navigate Facebook, man, all you got to do is tell them to go to our website, thebethelexperience.com. Or go over to our YouTube channel, the Bethel Church, and they can join us all night long. We're coming up with our first guest at the top of the hour at 7 o'clock. Did we get straight with that?
Yes.
All right.
So 7:05, about 7:05.
Yeah, about 7:05.
I put EST in the email, but you know how that goes when you're on your own time.
So we're gonna clown them as soon as they get on. But it's somebody, some of y'all, you all are going to be excited to see on tonight. So man, just how the Lord has really blessed us to do this is absolutely amazing. God put us in faith to make this happen.
Listen.
And our faith is being shown, and people are calling, and not only are new people calling, but if you are a ministry leader,
yes,
and you have money to add to the money. So if you've gotten money today, your total is not in our total, right? So we need you to call that in as a ministry leader. Now, what's that total you just gave me?
Yeah, what's that total?
All together?
145,404.96. Everything together, yes. We just calculated it.
Really?
Everything
to 86,000 that y'all gave, and then all that we have over here and the calls that we've been getting, yes.
Well, the 86,000 was inclusive of all of that.
Right.
So it's not an extra.
No. All right. So.
Oh, phone is ringing again.
The phone is ringing again, y'all.
But you know what? I want to say, Bishop, before you taught us, and you've been teaching on how to manifest our faith.
Right.
So these things can happen. And so in this pandemic, God has done amazing things with us. We've fed.
Right.
We've kept the doors of the church open. We've been a resource in the community. We still sold to the children of inmates.
Right.
We still helped Angel Tree, and so all of those ministries and those organizations that we were helping while we were in, we were still helping. But you've taught us how to manifest our faith and how to make things happen. And so we believe by faith that we will have a 200,000 by the end of the night.
Yeah, I'm believing God for it. It's going to be an absolute amazing night. And once again, go run and get you some water. Come back at 7 o'clock. Because I'm telling you right now, we got a great guest up for us at 7 o'clock. We're going to have a great conversation with this particular person. Mm-hmm. This particular person is near and dear to us, and is going to be near and dear to you all. I can guarantee. So once again, if you just signed on, I need you to hit the share button and share what everybody is doing, all right? Yes. And it's just absolutely amazing. So, Marty, play us a little more music. Y'all put the camera on Marty, and we getting ready for our first guest in just a hot minute. It's going down like 4 flat tires. Hit it.
if she go away, even if she go away, I'm a classic man. You can be me, my love. I'm a classic man.
On cash. Thank you, Dr. Thomas. He taught me everything I know as far as it goes to choral music and all that kind of stuff. He did his. Let's put his to FSU. He taught at Florida State. Hey, Doc, text me and tell me the amount you gave on Cash App.
Somebody else just did theirs on Giveify.
Somebody just did theirs on Giveify.
We're talking about get a DJ song.
So listen, we're coming up on the 7 o'clock hour in just a minute, but our numbers are going up. Man, I'm so excited. I don't know how we did this last year, because I'm sitting here already like, oh my God.
No, we just getting started.
What else? He's going to text me and tell me. I'm over here like, oh my God, what are we going to do for the rest of these hours?
Listen, we have coming up our ministry challenge. And so much more, some more testimonials. Listen, it is so exciting and encouraging to hear the testimonials of those who've gone before that received the scholarships. Every bit counts. I don't care how much it is. Every bit counts. When you're going to school and you have to pay for room, tuition, books, all these other things that are not included in your overall tuition, every bit counts. And as the church, we want to be the entity that helps alleviate some of their financial burden. Listen, we understand how it is. And then you got to get food, get your CAF card and all of that, food for the week, sheets, your bedding, everything for your dorm, or even if you live off campus. And so we understand how it is as college graduates. We understand. Bishop, let's talk about that.
What you want to talk about
that?
What you want to talk about?
We should have started this off. We are college graduates ourselves, so we know how it is to have to go to school, live on campus, maybe not, live on, or live in an apartment in the stress that comes with having to buy everything. And so Bishop is a graduate of...
I'm a graduate of Jacksonville University.
Woo-hoo! By way of Florida State.
By way of Florida State University.
Where
I really own.
Where he was, into so much debauchery that he had to come home.
and the truth is, she's telling the absolute truth.
So
she is telling the absolute truth.
He got caught up. And so he came home, of course, to start ministry. And so he graduated.
I ain't come home and start ministry.
Well, after the debauchery, the Lord called you because he knew he needed to help you. So, but after that, then he went on to...
I went on to Virginia Union University, the School of Theology at
Woo-hoo,
Virginia University.
At Virginia Union University, the best seminary.
The one and only.
On the planet.
The one and only on the planet. And then I went on to United Theological Seminary.
Listen, he has walked some halls, and I can name your head.
And got my earned doctorate. Now, she's talking, but she went to Virginia Union for the bachelor's.
I did.
For the master's. Woo-hoo. I'm not sure yet where she's going for the doctorate. She's still deciding on that.
I'm going home.
So I need y'all giving me some comments. Y'all giving me the comments. There you go. I see y'all give us, hey, if you're on Facebook, give us the hearts, give us the stars. Y'all can even put stars. I found something about stars on Facebook.
Oh, I should have known.
I'll tell you about that a little later.
Known.
But give us some hearts to let us know that you're listening. And even once again, over on the website and on the YouTube channel, so we'll know that y'all are here with us right now.
Yeah,
now I see one person down there. That's for the 8 o'clock hour. They just signed on early. Oh, okay. I got a little scared right there. I got a little scared. So once again, y'all, I'm telling you, we got some great guests coming up. 7 o'clock, great guests. 8 o'clock, great guests. 9 o'clock. We got really great guests. And 10 o'clock, we're blowing everybody's mind. 10 o'clock, We gonna do this thing, and we gonna have so much fun at 10 o'clock. I'm telling you, we gonna clown, cut the fool. Some of y'all gonna be.
I don't know how we can stress enough the 10 o'clock hour. Now, all of our hours are amazing. They're important. They're impactful. We are grateful.
Right.
But that 10 o'clock, if you all miss it, it's just like Bishop Senior. Bishop Senior didn't realize the game was on last night, and he just had a fit. He said, the game was on last night because he said, what time the game comes on tonight? Comes on tonight. What's going to happen? Bishop said, that was last night.
But you know that had to be God, because I think he was going to choose the game over watching the Scholar-thon.
Did you hear that, Dad?
Yeah, that had to be God.
So just like he was disappointed, hey, you don't want to wake up tomorrow or find out at 11 o'clock that you missed 10 o'clock.
Of course. Now, and I'm dropping low.
Here we go.
They will only be surprised and shocked depending on if they watch a certain channel or not.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yeah. If they don't watch this certain channel.
But wait a minute. Even if they don't, they still will know.
They might know. But if they watch a certain channel.
Because like me, I didn't really watch it, but I knew who they were.
Oh, no, you watch it.
No, I'm
you
talking
watch
about
it
before.
With me.
I'm
I
saying
got you.
before.
I got
so, hey.
Yeah, so
listen.
if you watch a certain channel, you're going to really be like, oh my goodness. And it's going to be so much fun on tonight. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So once again, ministry leaders, let me give you a clue because we're getting ready in a minute for our first interview, first guest. If you are a ministry leader and you are calling numbers into Paula, do know that any monies that have been turned in prior to today or inclusive of earlier today, we already have that amount in your 86,000. So if you're calling in to check your numbers, or if you're calling in to give numbers, I need you to be specific to Paula that I'm adding this amount to what's already been turned in, and that's what we will then add to our amounts. We're up at 87,000 something already, right? Yes. So make sure, ministry leaders, so when we call off your amounts, and I'm gonna need that sheet over here, not this hour, but next hour, 8 o'clock. Mm-hmm. So make sure when you're calling, you can say, all right, this is what we're doing, and this is what's going on. So we're already, y'all, we're at 97,229. We climbing, and we got some money still. I know I've got some money I'm holding over here.
Write the check, Bishop, write the check.
No, it ain't just my check.
Oh, no, yeah. That's
Janae, what'd you do with those checks? I need those checks. When we get to...
she put them in the envelope.
Yeah, she put them in the envelope. So I need to make sure when we get to the college challenge that I'm going to add an amount, for everybody.
That phone is ringing. I love the sound of it.
So we got a good thing going here, y'all. We got a good thing going here. We got good music going. And I'm telling y'all right now, I think the AKAs have cheated. When I saw the amount that they plan to report tonight, I really think they carried over the number from last year.
Oh, Bishop, really? Oh, to see. Have y'all ever heard that term called sore losers?
No, I'm just saying. I just think.
Have you? Well, hold on. Have you ever heard the term sore loser? Bishop,
honestly,
you just preached up a storm today. Don't be a sore loser.
But I honestly think they just added into what they already had last year, because ain't nowhere in the world the AKAs raised the kind of money that they gonna report tonight.
Baby, you don't know the kind of
God
I serve.
Then when we get to the college challenge, Lord, Lady Estelle. Lady Estelle has been the college pusher.
Listen, the college pusher. She's a pusher.
She's been getting everything. So, hey, we about ready to go over to our StreamYard.
Oh, so this is going to be so good.
So let me go to your link. I sent you the link, and let's see. And then I'm going to invite you into it as well. And I'm going to bring my boy into the studio. So, Jay, we're about ready to go into, there we go, into the studio. And y'all ready for me over there with the studio as soon as we go into it? All right. And let me see. All right. Let me bring her in. Boom.
Woo!
All right.
I'm coming in hot.
All right. I got to bring the other person in, and then we'll go large.
Oh,
yo!
Look who we have.
The McKissicks. Bethel.
Listen, Ayo on the mic.
Ayo.
Yo.
Ayo. Ain't that a song?
Oh.
Daylight come is Dayo, but right.
No,
Ayo,
you're
Ayo.
going Jamaican. I'm hip hop. Ayo.
Oh my God.
Anthony.
Man, McKissick, man, how y'all doing, Bishop?
minute.
Pastor Kim.
Elder O'Neill.
I just want to know, did you ever tell Dave that you were a consecrated elder? I didn't tell him when I was there with y'all.
Nah, he knew. He asked that question, actually, to be honest. He was like, hey,
Did
so
he
you
really?
ordained? I said, yeah, Bishop McKissick ordained me.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. Man, I've said it to you in text, but I am so proud of everything you're doing. I mean, just amazing, man.
Appreciate it, man.
You are killing the game. And I mean, every time I turn around, man. So, for those who may not know, Anthony was the originator of the One Way Youth Ministry. He is the originator. Matter of fact, we got some of your peep working tonight. Marty's on the DJing.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Janae is over there helping. Yeah, Jocelyn was a little old. I don't think you had her.
I didn't have Jocelyn.
Yeah, you
left.
had Jocelyn.
But Janae and Marty, huh? That's my people, man. I love
Yeah, they all here. Marty's over there. Janae, you won't come speak to your old youth pastor? She's all engaged. Yeah. Come on, Marty.
He talking about something I do.
Marty talking about I do. So
what up, Marty?
He on his way to the Wait a minute, Marty. Are you vaccinated?
All right.
No.
Oh, all right. Now, y'all know what I'm playing.
Vaccination
Here he
roll
come.
right
Here he
This
come.
vaccination roll.
Get behind me. There you go.
Marty Marty!
My boy PA in there.
Yo.
I cannot with him.
Marty done got all excited, man.
I mean, excited.
That is funny to me, man. So Anthony, before I let Anthony tell us, what he's doing now, he was a youth pastor here, and just exploded the youth ministry, unlike anything I have ever seen in my life, man. The things he did, the creativity he displayed was just amazing. Janae, you want to come speak to your youth pastor? Come speak to your youth pastor.
That's my little sister. Girl, y'all grown on me. Oh, Lord Jesus.
He talks, oh, Lord Jesus.
They a grown woman, y'all.
I mean, grown.
That means you're getting older.
Oh, Lord.
Listen, grad school.
Grad school.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't know that.
Yeah.
I'll be done next year.
She'll be done next year, man.
In Orlando, UCL. Wow. I know.
I'm getting old.
You are, dude.
See, you realize.
You are, dude. And so, man, our journey is crazy because I first met Anthony when I was in Fayetteville, North Carolina, going to preach at Simon, and you were on staff at Simon Temple.
Yes, sir.
Man,
Yes,
you
sir.
all mixed up, AME Zion, and for a minute you were here with the Church of God in Christ, right?
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
And then the Lord brought you to the Bethel.
To the Bethel. I was a Bethelite.
You were Bethelite. So, man, tell the folk what you're doing now.
Yeah, man. So I'm in Nashville, Tennessee. And, before I talk about what I'm doing now, I wouldn't be where I am, honestly, without Bethel, without Bishop, without Pastor Kim, and the amazing Bethel Church. What we built there was not on me. We had an amazing team, and we had an amazing visionary, Bishop.
Yeah.
I'll never forget Bishop when I first got there. He said, hey, this is what I see. Go do it. And, so the creativity was really you. I just had fun doing what I love to do, which was serve young people. And so I grew a lot there. You covered some mess of mine.
Let's don't talk. Let's don't talk.
You challenged me. And I just got to say, when it was time for me to transition, you was one of my number one cheerleaders, man. And I want the world to know you all have the best pastor. He is still my bishop.
Oh, man, thank you.
Because of the fruit. But because of the Bethel platform, man, I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and working with an amazing team here at Ramsey Solutions, helping people just avoid debt, build real wealth. Wrote a book called Debt Free Degree, which is why when Pastor Kim texted me and said, hey, we need you. I was like, absolutely. This is my heart. This is what I love to do. And it's Bethel. So however I can serve, however I can do it is great. Working on some amazing things. I'll text you afterwards, Bishop, give you some insight. Can't really say publicly just yet.
Okay.
God is something. He's up to something amazing. And I'm excited about it. So just here doing what I love to do.
I love it, and we're so thankful that you're setting an example. I mean, 5-star example of what you're doing in that ministry, Ramsey Solution. So tell us, I'm going to take it back for a minute. Tell us how it was for you when you were setting off to go to school, to go to college, because of course this is a Scholar-thon. So tell us your experience of what it was like for you making that step, making that decision to go to school.
You know, for me, I grew up with great parents, right? But they never really forced college right down me. So we didn't really know exactly what to expect going to school. And I went to college, went to Long Beach State University in Long Beach, California. And when I got there, Pastor Kim, let me just be real with y'all, but this is family, so I can just be real with y'all. I didn't know what to expect when it came to all the good-looking ladies and how much money I had access to, because you had access to student loans, you had access to all these credit cards. And I'm like, okay, if I want to impress the ladies, I got to get the money. And so my parents never taught me what to expect with college because none of my parents went to college. So they didn't know what to expect. They were just like, hey, get an education and go to whatever school will accept you. Well, I got accepted to 3 schools, Palomar College in California, Long Beach State, and Fayetteville State University. I was tired of being with my family in Fayetteville. I was trying to be a grown man and get off. So I did just that, went off and made a lot of mistakes in school. But one of the biggest mistakes was I didn't have any scholarships, which is why I'm like, hey, this is why what you all are doing, Bethel is doing, is so important.
Wow.
Because our young people, specifically people of color, we need all of the seeds sown into these young people, scholarships, grants, you name it. Because when you really look at the studies, and I don't want to give y'all all the studies, but it's a scholarship.
No, please give them to us. Give them to us.
That's what we need.
Yeah. This is important. The average student is going to graduate with about $48,000 in student loan debt.
Wow.
48,000?
Yes, 48 just in student loan debt. That's just the average. Now, when you look at a fifth of these young people, they're going to graduate with about $125,000 or more. And so when you really step back and do the math, that's a mortgage payment in certain states. And they don't own real estate. They got a piece of paper, which is education, which we know education is important. But if we can have more scholarships available, we can have more financial aid, like grants available, it'll be great. Because people of color, people who look like us watching right now, it takes us about 32 years to pay back our student loans.
32 years. That's a house number.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes. Yes, 32 years, and they're paying back close to 165% of what they borrowed. So can we just imagine if we raise a lot of money today and we're able to bless a lot of people and they get more scholarships, they can go through school, graduate debt-free, and start working on their future without worrying about their past. And that is why what we're doing tonight is so important. That's why I wrote the book, Debt-Free Degree, because I'm tired of seeing people go into college, rack up all this debt. And let's be honest, a lot of kids don't finish college.
Right.
But they still leave with the student loan debt.
That's right.
And so what we're doing here is just laying down a foundation. And I'm going to donate as well myself tonight. I'm giving y'all $500 myself. And,
My man.
Oh my God.
So add on AO. AO is giving $500.
Yes. Where do I send it to? Let me do that right now, Bishop, before I forget.
You can either do Cash App or Givelify. Which one you want?
I'm on Cash App.
The Bethel Experience.
The Bethel Experience. $ the Bethel Experience.
$
500. The Bethel Experience.
And put Scholar-thon in the memo.
Okay.
And this is under business?
Catalyst.
Catalyst.
Okay.
He one of my catalyst
He's a
givers.
catalyst giver.
He give it on the rich level.
But you know what?
Hey, that's paid for. That's
My
nice.
dude.
But
My
listen,
dude.
share right quick how you, because I watch your posts, of course, and I know Bishop does too, because this is so important. You're able now to pay cash for a lot of your purchases.
Oh, yeah. I pay cash for everything.
Wait a minute. Did you see?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you see the confidence? Did you see the confidence?
No,
Did
but
you see
real
the
talk,
conviction?
she's right.
So how you talked about you didn't know what to expect, the debt of people, students and adults, but tell us. And I don't know how you can shortcut what you do.
Don't shortcut it.
But tell or give some advice as to how they can really finance their lifestyle without depending on a credit card and going into debt.
That's really good.
Live on less than what you make.
Live on less than what you make.
Wait, say that again. Shout it out for the people in the back.
I mean, it's so simple. Everyone think that, what Dave teaches, what I teach is, it's nothing magical. It's simple. Just live on less than what you make and save to pay cash for what you, whatever you want. Y'all know I was driving an Acura before.
Let me tell you what's really funny, Anthony. I was literally thinking about that car right before you said that. In my head, I was like, people on here listening probably like, he been doing this. No, I remember. Baby, do I remember.
Hey, let's go way back. Bishop, when I used to pick you up in Fayetteville, I don't know if you remember, but I picked you up in it was an old school BMW, and my car cut off while you were in the car.
Yeah, I remember.
At the light. And
I remember.
Ridiculous.
I remember. Something you should never do to a bishop in the Lord's church. So it's like, I know the for real deal. You know what I mean? I know, what the struggle was. Yeah. And so, man, for me to see, and you ain't, and I don't mean this to embarrass you, you ain't buying a Toyota for cash. I'm talking about a Porsche for cash. Yes. And you were brave, not really brave, you were just honest about it because you want people to see that it is very possible and that it doesn't have to wait till you get 60.
That's good.
For you to begin to try to do these kind of things, man. You can do it at, an early age if you just live on less than you make. That's an amazing line right there.
But we want everything now. We want all the things that we see. We think we're supposed to have that now, and that's what hems us up.
Yeah, I want everything now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right,
I'm just
correct.
more disciplined to be like, just wait for it, bro. Because I tell you, man, it feels good to wake up on the first of the month, and the only thing I have to pay for is mortgage. And that's it.
Oh my goodness, what?
And throughout COVID, I sat still because I was like, I don't know what's gonna hold, because my income is fluctuating on what I make and speaking, and that shut down. So for about 6-7 months of my life, I didn't make any money because I wasn't traveling. But because I lived on less than what I made, I'm still driving my old school Acura. I had a nice little savings account. By the grace of God, I was able to maintain my lifestyle, and we didn't have to fire anyone from the team. And so when God turned things back around, I said, I'm gonna go get this car. And I got it because if you choose the debt-free route or the credit card route, cool beans. I just want to be able to show people you can do it over here. You can have it, and it is peaceful. It is a great feeling. And here's why I'm able to give. It's because I live on less, and I told God, I want to be your number one giver. I want to aim for that. And if I give him a lot, then that means he has to give me a lot to give. And so that's just my goal. And so that's why I came over here tonight. And if y'all don't hit your goal, text me. I'm going to give some more.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be texting you. You already know there's absolutely no shame ever in my game. Matter of fact, I'm going to tell you, call Dave. I ain't got no shame in my game. Tell Dave I said, hey, hit it, holler at your boy, put a little something in there. But the other piece people don't know that goes to your discipline is, I remember, Anthony, you built a house, then you sold it.
I did. I built it, and man, I'm a young man. I mean, this is Bethel, so I can keep it real with you. I built that house out in the country. Built it, beautiful home, big old home. Then I'm out there in the country with a bunch of people who don't look like me. And I said, I miss being around people who look like me. So I literally bought a townhome, a duplex in the city of Nashville.
Wow.
Street is, grandmama who's 90 years old sitting on the front. She'll tell you every time I leave, every time I come home. She'll tell you who came to my house. So I'm with my people, but I wanted to get back to the city. So I sold it, bought this, and this is an investment. And then my goal is whenever I find my wife, to back in the suburbs in a nicer area.
Whenever you find what?
My wife.
Whenever you find what? Hey man, so because I got to make sure we shout you out and let people sow into you. Tell us about your book. What led to the book and where people can find the book.
Yeah, just go to anthonyoneal.com. You'll see my book and definitely my show. That's something that you would definitely love if you're young or you have any young kids. It's definitely a solid show. But the book is called Debt Free Degree. It's a step-by-step process on how to get your kids into college 100% debt-free. I literally spend time from 7th grade through 12th grade. Here's what you need to do because I believe that there's no handbook out there on here's what you do in the 7th grade, second semester, summertime. I spent about 3 years when I first got here doing all the research, meeting with different kind of people. And this is what they said. This is how you do it in each grade. So I put it all in the book. And if you read the book, if you get the book, this would teach you on top of getting scholarships and grants, here are some other things you can do as well to get it. And then also I teach in there, if you have student loans, here's how you pay them off quicker. So debt-free degree, anthonyoneal.com, or go to your local bookstore or amazon.com and get a copy. Get 2 copies. Get one for yourself and bless another family who can use that book. But before you buy the copies, sow into this so we can send kids with scholarships. That's important.
Man, that's important, but I do want y'all seriously. Anthony may be in Nashville, but he's one of ours.
Heather said it's a great book.
Wow, Heather Carter said it's a great book.
Oh, Mother Carter there too?
No, she's not here. She's watching Nashville.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mother Carter turned me on to what's that snow crab spot? Boiling crawfish.
Lord have mercy.
My Lord.
Marty, your mama eat boiling crawfish?
Yes.
Did you see the way he rolled his eyes?
Baby.
Man, the only one you missing, I thought he would be here by now, is Josh.
Oh, man.
You know, Josh graduated
and I
last
see
year.
he joined, the OK fraternity.
Wait. Don't you hate
He is amongst
the great.
One and only.
Hey, man, listen.
The one and only. I mean, come on. What else was he going to do?
You know what? With him being a McKissick, he couldn't do nothing else.
That's it.
There was absolutely nothing else he was going to do. So my son is my doggy. My son is my doggy. He's the only one missing. He said he was going to be here. He hadn't got, he got things to do. You understand?
Yeah, he do.
Hey.
You understand? He's a young
I ain't
man.
mad at him at all.
Yeah, he's a young man.
I wish I had something else.
I understand.
You hear that? Was that slight shade?
Eligible
No. I'm
young
talking
man.
about if never mind. I ain't gonna put my boy out there like that. But
Please don't.
Bishop know what I'm saying.
I do know what you're saying.
I know.
So, man, this is our second year, AO doing this. Last year, man, we wanted $100,000. The year before that, we were only raising like 30. And, we used to do the walk. You remember that.
Yep.
Then the Lord said to me last year, no, y'all got to do 100. And I was like, come on, man, stop playing God. He was like, no, I'm for real. If you're going to be bold enough to do something this creative, I need you to be bold enough to step out in faith.
Correct.
All right, God. And the Lord made a way. So this year, the Lord said to me, all right, since you're going to do it again, 200,000.
Woo!
And I was like,
every round goes higher and higher.
I was like, God, you got to be, and I'm telling you, man, they kind of shot us a text. Jocelyn, were your numbers right that you sent your mom? Yes. So we are well, I'm going to give that update. You don't know Jocelyn, do you, Anthony?
No,
Wait a minute. She said, what? Yes, I do.
It's about to go down.
Hold on. Get between us.
It's about to go down.
What was that?
You know I gotta mess with Jocelyn, y'all. Y'all know I gotta mess with her. That's my girl.
Nah.
That's my girl. What's up, Jocelyn?
Hey, yo.
Are you in Atlanta? Or are you in the Jacksonville? I don't know.
Wait a minute. She is on full-time staff at the church.
I thought you knew that.
No.
I'm the marketing director.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir.
And killing it.
Killing it.
Everything you see on the Bethel page, Anthony, is her.
Are you serious?
Everything you see on the Bethel page, all the videos. You know CJ.
Yeah.
CJ's on her team.
Oh man, that's funny. That's my dog.
That's right.
Remember Demi?
And I don't know if you remember Demi. You may not remember Demi.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so Demi's on her team. CJ, so she's killing it.
She doing it.
Look at
Bobby,
you.
you remember Bobby?
That is amazing.
Yeah, man. So she is really doing. And man, Bishop Senior and Lady Estelle are watching. If you want to shout them out.
Oh man, Bishop! I need to do that silent retreat with him one year. Is he still doing that?
Oh yes, he is. He has one coming up, I think, in September. Actually, Ayo.
I need to try it out.
Listen, it's really powerful. Seriously, it is really. And man, we keep saying, but I'm for real. I've said it to you that I got to get you here to talk to the young folk, and to share your book. Not just the young folk, but young adults and parents. Yeah. Man, to just sow back into you because you sowed so much. As you saw how excited Marty and our two daughters got with you on here. It's because you did great and amazing things, man, and you teed it up for theirs, man. And I mean, I am so proud of you, for real. Just beyond proud of you, man. And thank you for sowing into tonight. And we're just excited about everything you do. Man, please give Dave my regards.
I will.
And
I will.
Now, are y'all still doing the thing I came to? Because have y'all done it in the pandemic?
Nah, because of COVID.
Yeah, because that was amazing. I want to come back to that for written. Hey, I tell Dave I got one issue with him, and I already know what his reaction and response is going to be.
Uh-oh.
How you come put Craig Oliver and Cleo on a video?
And not the bishop.
and not the bishop. You tell Dave that's my only. Now you do know I know what his response is going to be. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because they did the university. I already know what they gonna say. I already know what he gonna say. So man. But please give him my regards, man.
I will.
And man, we love you and we appreciate you. Thank you for taking the time to hang out with us for a few minutes tonight, man. And so y'all say peace to our boy. Ayo.
Appreciate y'all.
Man, love you much, man.
Love y'all.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye. Yo, that was amazing, wasn't it? Amazing.
Just to hear.
All right, so I don't know how to do all this stuff. So are we out of the stream room and back on this? Because I don't know what's going on.
Yes, we are.
Y'all just got to tell me what's going on.
Jesus.
I don't have an absolute clue to what's going on. So y'all, we're getting ready for the ministry challenge soon. I see some of the leaders are already in the room waiting. So if you're listening, we know you're in the waiting room. That's the way StreamYard works. Yes. We got you in the waiting room. Y'all hold tight there. We're coming to our ministries at 7:30. Oh, it's about time for the ministry challenge.
Yes, we want to do an update.
Then our next guest. I'm the one
goodness.
excited for 8 o'clock.
Listen.
Everybody in here gonna scream. They're really gonna scream like, oh, and Paula's gonna have to come get on camera for my 8 o'clock guest.
She is.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise you're gonna have to come get on camera for the 8 o'clock guest. No, nothing tricky.
Yeah, nothing tricky.
Nothing tricky.
She's talking about I know you.
Yeah, you do know me.
She does
Do y'all know my cousin is deathly afraid of snakes? If I just say the word snakes, see that?
What?
See, if I just say the word snake, if I just say the word snake, she doesn't like them at all. I'll try to say,
trying to get your
Ron,
attention.
they're trying to get your attention. Trying to get your attention.
All of these clapping and he's
trying to get your attention. I thought Jerome had the Holy Ghost. I thought Jerome had the Holy Ghost. Yeah, so when I'm talking to her, turn the camera to her.
Turn the camera to her. That's what he's saying.
Let me say what he was saying inside.
Yes, turn the camera.
Turn the camera to her.
Turn the camera.
Whatever. Yeah. All right.
There
you go. Turn to the left. Turn to the left.
Right.
There you go. So yeah, Paula. So no. Seriously, we got somebody I need you to meet at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
No. And I'm
Seriously,
being totally and completely serious.
For real.
And it's going, huh?
For real.
Yeah, no jokes, no snakes. No, nothing like that.
Announce that.
Huh?
Somebody sent a small donation to add to the AKA contribution because of her financial wellness ministry in support of Anthony O'Neill's work. Oh my goodness, in the support of.
So man, here we go with this AKA stuff.
But
again.
they're sewing. No. They're sewing into the Scholar-thon.
Are they?
How about that?
That's what's up. That's
Yes,
what's up.
it's
So yeah,
important.
Paula, we gonna come to you at the 8 o'clock hour. And so now, can y'all give me you got a good drum roll somewhere on there? Marty, you ain't got nothing on there. We got to beat the tables to get a drum roll. What we got to do? Huh? You ain't got no drum roll?
Oh my gosh.
I got music.
Oh,
my
Lord.
goodness. This
So
is
Paula,
hilarious.
do we have any kind of where are we now?
Yes.
Right now. Where my papers?
Oh, my
When you start
goodness.
talking about snakes, you got me a little upset.
Oh Lord. Oh man, he just missed him.
He did.
Oh man.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, so she said
All right, we'll come back
we
to her.
we started her when we started talking about
Yes.
snakes.
Yes.
So she got off her game.
But Jocelyn sent us a total, and she said she got her total from you, Paula.
Right.
So let's just go back to the total she had, because you had some numbers added since then, right, Paula?
Right.
So let's just go. Y'all, check this out. We are right now at 97,229, but we don't have everything added in.
So a couple of calls came in.
So we'll let Paula add all that
Yes.
up. So Marty, kick us real quick. Ministry leaders, y'all hang on. We're coming to all y'all in just a minute. Kick us for a little bit, and we're gonna get these totals, and we'll be right back. Just Miss AO.
Hey, come on, take a ride. There's a party over there that ain't no job. It's live, it's all the way live. Don't even have to walk, don't even have to drive. Just slide, slip it, slide. Just forget about the troubles in your 9 to 5 and just sail on. That's what you do, just sail on. Now the dude's so funky, hey, what do you think? What is it called? It's called a lakeside stank. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. I'm the captain of this vessel. We gonna take you on a cruise all around the land. Music is at hand. We gonna play it for you. You see, you want to be. We want to be a crew of entertainers. Jam to the music, to the beat. Jam, yeah. Let nothing restrain you. We just want you to be. Nothing but pleasure. Music of pleasure. Yeah. Our music is very real. Really real. Truly a treasure. Musical treasure.
Boy, you should know that I've got you on my mind, your secret admirer. I've been watching you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, let me give my all to you. At night, I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If you're loving strong, let me give my all to you. Every day I pray my heart can win. Every night I pray I can call you my man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need you. I want you to have you, hold you, squeeze you. So I'm going out every weekend just to see my boo again.
Hey, yeah. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away. That's kinda like giving your fame away. What's wrong with you? I sit in a box where the owners do. A boss is a role that I've grown into. I love you to death, but I told you the truth. I can't just be with you and only you. Yeah, I got one Virgil, got one, and that day is the only two. Man, how many times have I shown it? Valentine's Day, I had sex, okay? We'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, hey, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, we'll see what's about to happen. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away.
Condo in Manhattan, baby girl, what's happening? You and your aunt invited, so gonna get to clapping. Go pop it for a plan, pop it for me. Turn around and drop it for a plan, drop it for me. I rent a beach house in Miami, wake up with no jammies. Lobster tail for dinner, Julio served that scampi. You got it if you want it, got it if you want it. Said you got it if you want it. Take my wallet if you want it now. Jump in the Cadillac, girls, put some miles on it. Anything you want, just to put a smile on it. You deserve it, baby, you deserve it all. And I'm gonna give it to you. Gold jewelry shining, strawberry champagne on us. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like. Lucky for you, that's what I like. That's what I like.
All right, listen. So somebody told me they can hear me, so we gotta make sure we mute my mic when we go to Marty. They don't tell me what I'm gonna say. All right, no, it's not that mute. It's something else. All right, so listen, we getting ready. I'm getting ready to bring some people in. Miss Annette done left. Hey, Miss Annette. There go the chaplain. So now here's the deal. If you all are listening, you can only bring a certain amount of people in at the same time.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, Bishop.
Hey.
I'm trying to help Miss Hughes here.
It's not on me. It's over here. All right. Can we see you, Pastor? I don't see you. You gotta lean in.
No, just check him out.
All right, so here's the deal. If you are listening, we can't get everybody in at the same time, I don't think.
Because it's 31.
So is Kendall laying in the bed? I just want to know what's really going on.
Kendall, what's going on, bro? What's happening?
I just really want to know what's going on, Kendall.
They got some other stuff going on out there, Bishop, so I had to come in here. But I'm sitting up.
Like, what in the world is going on?
What is going on?
All right, so,
Well,
so Facebook,
pictures
you
of
did
them.
this already?
I don't see.
All right, I'm still on. I'm watching it over here. All right. So, yeah. No, don't hit that because that's gonna try to put it up somewhere. No. This is going on. All right, said it can't be viewed in 4 locations. Well, we're still up over here.
No, yes.
All right. So, all right. Let's shit, we doing too much. All right, here we go. I think it's gonna be best if you go over there because they can't really see you. If you go, if I let you back in the studio. All right, so we got some of our ministry leaders here, and we're so excited about you all. I'm trying to see. All right, we got everybody on here. Not all the minutes. I don't see Pastor Dez. Who else? I think we got everybody else. All right, I don't see Apostle Meacham Clark on here as well. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I need everybody. I'm going to start with Miss Annette now. We know you all have already given some totals because your people have already given. If you have additional other than what was... Me? Y'all still hear me? Y'all hear me, right?
Yes.
All right. So somebody make sure we still can be heard on Facebook. Yeah, I knew something happened. It just said
On Facebook.
on Facebook. I heard something happen to the speaker or something over there. I heard it. Sounds like a drill in the background, they're saying. Now they saying the volume is real low. That might be yours, Miss Annette.
No, we're okay.
We're okay, I think.
So first of all, we want to salute and celebrate all of our ministry leaders. You all are Dolores, don't go anywhere. I can only put a certain amount on at the same time. So Dolores, don't go anywhere. I'm coming back to you. This StreamYard is real particular. You can only have a certain amount of people in at the same time. So I'm going to definitely come back to you to get your ministry. All right? All right? So, Miss Annette, tell us
Yes.
what you need.
Our total is $500. 470 is in. I just got 30 more to turn in.
All right, so Paula, add 30, please, to the culinary ministry. All right? People are saying they can't hear me. They can't hear the ministry leaders. My volume is very low. I got a lot of folks saying that. Don't worry, we coming. They say it's real low. She added 30. It was 470 and she's adding 30.
Oh, I got you.
All right. Can y'all hear me better now? It sounds like that speaker over there.
You understand?
Can y'all hear me now? Y'all, you can hear me? You on Facebook? So let's do this. Everybody mute until it's time for you to talk. Everybody mute until it's time for you to talk. And when I call your name, unmute yourself. All right? All right.
Yes.
They say they could hear Miss Annette fine.
Okay.
All right. Can y'all hear me better now? Say something, baby.
Yes. Can you?
But
all
you
hear
can hear me?
Okay.
Hey, man, all y'all on Facebook, that's y'all.
Is it? It's everybody. It's
They're
all
saying,
y'all.
They're saying I'm still low.
So maybe you all need to cut your speaker up, your volume up.
Y'all
Sorry.
cut your speakers up.
Yes.
I think it's y'all. Yeah, because now some people are saying better. It's picking up everyone's
much better
background.
now.
Yeah, they're muting. They're muting.
They can hear the ministry leaders. Okay.
Okay, but can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, they were saying he's low.
All right. So we got Miss Annette, Culinary Ministry, shout out $500. So Paula, add 30 to them. All right. Chaplain, lip try
Yes. Chaplain
with our
Richard.
wonderful Military Affairs Ministry. How are you, sir?
Wonderful. Greetings, Bishop.
Greetings,
and
sir.
Pastor Kim. It's a pleasure to see both of you. And thank you for the opportunity to give back to our young people through education.
Yes, sir. Thank you. So now, tell me what your numbers are and if you've got an additional number to what was already reported.
Yes, sir. First, I'd like to report that the United States Coast Guard has contributed $40.
All right.
Okay.
Secondly, I'd like to report that the United States Marines have contributed $100.
All right.
All right.
I'd like to report that the United States Air Force has aimed high and contributed $430.
Wow. Now, are those monies already turned in or is that new money?
This is new money.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
I'd also like to report that the United States Navy has sailed the seas and they brought back $420.
Wow.
New money.
Go Navy.
Wow.
And finally, sir, I'd like to report that the United States Army has led the way yet again, and they have contributed in new money $2,700.
Wow.
Our total in new money is $3,690.
$3,690. And that's all new. That's all new reported money.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Sir, I salute you for real.
To God be the glory.
Thank you, sir.
God be the glory.
Brother Cliff.
Thank you.
Good evening. Welcome, everybody.
How are you, sir?
Doing just wonderful. Glad that we can participate this year. The Beam Ministry has a total of $300 contributed to the Scholar-thon.
Now that's in addition to what we already have from business owners. Oh, this is just the Beam Ministry.
The Beam Ministry, yes.
Now, is that new or has that already been turned in, Cliff?
It's been turned in.
Perfect. All right. So, Paula, we don't add that. That's already been.
Because I think the total was like 1,900.
We salute you, sir, for the great job you are doing.
Yes, awesome.
Amazing, amazing job. Amazing, amazing job.
Thank you.
I don't know what just happened. It just blinked. Y'all saw that blink? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Y'all still hear me?
Yes, sir.
As long as y'all can still hear me. All right. Thank you, Brother Cliff. Yay. Greatly, greatly appreciate you.
You're
all
quite
right.
welcome.
Elder Kendall, the Fight
Yes,
Club,
sir.
come out swinging in the bed.
In the
Bishop. I'm sitting up, Bishop. Bishop, Pastor Kim.
All right,
Listen.
so Kendall,
Go ahead,
tell us
Bishop.
what you all have given, and if you've got any new monies that haven't been reported as of today, give us that total as well.
Okay, no new monies today.
Okay.
But what we've given is $870.
All right, 870 from our men. Shout out, shout out. That's not new money.
Right.
All right. Elder Barry, with the pastor of our children, Oasis Ministry.
And preteens.
Yes, and preteens.
Hey, Bishop. Hey, Pastor. How y'all doing?
Wonderful. How are you?
All right. So this is our first reporting. We had to wait till all the kids got their allowance, got their piggy bank money. So, hey, I take it all. I prefer the quiet money, but I don't turn nothing down but my collar. So for Oasis Ministry, we have a total of $1,300.
Wow, and that's new money?
First reporting. And counting. I'm going to prophetically call 2,000 by midnight.
And let me tell you what I appreciate, Barry, that you have challenged the children to give.
Yes.
That you didn't just let it go because you said, oh, they were kids. Right. No, you challenged our children to give, and I want to shout you out for that.
Thank you, Bishop.
1,300. Okay. Yeah, that's all new. Okay. Jocelyn McKissick.
Yes, sir, Bishop.
How are you, ma'am?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm wonderful. So tell us what your totals are.
We have 390 currently.
And that's already been turned in?
Yes, it has been.
All right. All right. Do your thing, girl. You are killing the game. Creative and marketing. You doing it. You making me jump in ships. Dottie, we already know who you reporting for, ma'am.
You know who I'm reporting for.
All right.
Bishop Jr. and
Yes, ma'am.
Kim. This is so exciting. I have to say that. I have to say one other thing. Jocelyn McKissick, you are doing a phenomenal job. It is
killing it.
I mean, second to none. So with that, I am reporting for our chairman of the trustee ministry, Michael Blaylock. And he gave me this total earlier that has been turned in already.
Okay.
It was supposed to be 780 that has been reported.
All right.
I have in my possession $1,025 with me right now.
$1,025. So put that on for the trust. Add that to the trustee total.
Additional to the 780.
Wow. So listen, y'all are absolutely amazing, and I celebrate each and every last one of you, and I thank God for you. Man, if y'all are on Facebook, if you're on, yeah, we know it keeps blinking, but long as it don't leave, we'll be all right. And Remember, if you're on Facebook, y'all need to share with somebody.
The AV Ministry 180.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Audio Visual Ministry, $180. Come through. Come through.
I'm so thankful
Now, wait a minute.
for the leadership.
Wait a minute. Who is reporting for Women of Purpose?
Dolores. That's what
Text
she was
Dolores.
on.
Tell her to come back.
Dolores, okay.
So I'm going to have to remove a couple of you.
And Pastor Z couldn't get in, so she's reporting for the intercessor ministry.
Wow. For the intercessors.
Now, we got to figure out, though, $2,835. If that's new or if it's already been in.
Hold on. So I got to remove some of y'all so I can make room. All right. Yeah, they couldn't get in. I hate that. All right, y'all. We are loving, appreciate you all so much. Let's get Kendall out the bed. Come on. All right. Is that Melissa? Hey, Melissa. Oh, there's Dolores.
Oh, that's okay.
Hi. All right, I got y'all. All right. So
$1,405.
What you got?
$1,405.
Now, has that already been turned in?
Yes.
That's already turned in. You got that for the ushers?
For the ushers?
What you got for the ushers? She kind of slow. Y'all give her time.
$1,380.
Okay. So you said for 1,400 and how much, Melissa?
Tell her she have to add the $25 I just called in.
Oh, she just called in. Add 20. So added 25 to that.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
There you go. You got it now. Dolores.
Yeah. Glad to see you.
Woo, woo!
What we looking like with the women?
The Women of Purpose is reporting $1,040.
Now, how much of that has been turned in already?
Now, I have not talked to Paula, so this is the first time she's hearing this figure, but all of that money is in the church.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, so we already, but y'all did 1,040.
1,040.
Absolutely amazing. That is amazing, y'all.
This is awesome.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Yo, we are. Oh, hold on.
Yes,
Here
hold
comes
on.
Cynthia.
Hold on.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hey.
Bringing in. There's Pastor
There's
Zella.
Pastor Z. We think.
Hey, y'all. All right, Cynthia, what you got?
I have a total of $350 from the volunteer ministry.
Gifted hands.
So that's already been turned in.
25 is new money.
25 in new money. Y'all working it right. Y'all working it right. Melody, Best Academy.
All right, we have, as of today, $1,055, and I have collected more this evening. So in addition to that, 385 added to that.
385, Paula, added to that.
For a total of $1,440.
Y'all are killing the game. Y'all are killing the game. Pastor Z. Unmute yourself. I need to hear you holler. Z, unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. You speaking in tongues and don't nobody hear you. You still muted, Z. You can't. It's not like Zoom.
Hey, you can hear me now.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay, this is not new money, but it's already been reported $2,835 for the intercessory ministry. God is good. Been reported $2,835 for the intercessory ministry. Yes.
Y'all are killing it.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's so awesome.
Pastor Reg.
All right, Bishop. Preachers.
Z, go back on mute. I got you. Hey, Pastor Reg.
All right, Bishop. We preachers so far, $700. $700. You should have had a figure about $590 earlier, but now so far $700.
So we need to add how much?
The total now is $700. The
593
now
has been turned in, so we need to add 110 to it.
Okay.
I mean 107. So Paula add 107.
590 has been turned in.
Yeah, right. And we have a total of 700 now. Okay. So add, yeah. All right. Hey, we love and appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
Thank you for
your leadership. Everything. Wow. Yo, this has been
it's been amazing.
I
love it.
I
love it. Yes.
Y'all, I hope y'all are staying with us. Now we understand already Facebook done deleted, and so where are we now? We back up on here? What are we? I don't see now. I have grown more respect for y'all in the production room. I already appreciated y'all, but I'm so confused tonight. I got greater. I mean, you said like that's me, like I don't know that's me. You know what I'm talking about? That's you. I know that's me. I got greater respect for y'all even than I already had, because I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Man, this is incredible. So Paula, can you give us a total?
Can you, with the new money coming in,
yes.
Can you give me a few minutes?
Oh. Can you help your cousin? She told us okay.
So why does it keep blinking like that? Do we know?
Not sure.
Oh yeah, music.
Yeah, I'm live. All right. So listen, we're gonna go to some music for a quick minute, and we coming back at 8 o'clock. All the ministry leaders, y'all can go ahead. Get out my stream, y'all. We're coming back with some more exciting guests in this hour.
Don't make me do it. Damn, sucker.
Started.
Zombie on the track.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team in. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. I done kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, traffic on the way home, and my uncle calling me like, where you at? I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Boys tell stories about the man. Say I never struggled, wasn't hungry, yeah I doubt it. I can turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping up without us. We just want the credit when it's due.
You don't
Up. South side, we gon' set this party off right. West side, we gon' set this party off right. Man, I promise. She's so self-conscious. She has no idea what she doing in college. That major that she majored in don't make no money, but she won't drop out. Her parents will look at her funny. Now, tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school seems so secure. Sophomore 3 years, ain't picked a career. She like, fuck it, I'll just stay down her and do it. Cause that's enough money to buy her a few pairs of new ears. Cause her baby daddy don't really care. She's so precious with the peer pressure. Couldn't afford a car, so she named her daughter Alexis. Yeah.
New York City. You are now rapping with 50 Cent. You gotta love it. I just wanna chillin', catch stunts in my 745. You drive me crazy, shorty. I need to see you and feel you next to me. I provide everything you need, and I like your smile. I don't want to see you cry. Got some questions that I gotta ask, and I hope you can come up with the answers, baby.
Girl, it's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me, girl? It's easy to love me now. Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still have love for me?
If I fell off tomorrow, would you still love me? If I didn't smell so good, would you still hug me? If I got locked up and sent this to a quarter century, could I count on you to be there to support me mentally? If I went back to a hoopty for my band, would you?
I'm not a player, I just crush a lot.
Still got what you're looking for.
From a thug.
I don't wanna be playing no more.
I'm not a player, I just crush a lot.
Big Pun Joe still down below. Who's down to cry?
Hey, yo, I'm still not a player, but you still a hater. Elevator to the top high. See you later, I'm gone. Penthouse suite, penthouse freaks, in-house beach, French couch seats, 10,000 east, rent out lease, with an option to buy. Copping a 5 of banks, and when I'm not, up in the sky, off in the lie, put my twin seat.
Hey, y'all check to make sure y'all can hear me on Facebook. Somebody go out the room. Let's make sure. We have to fix a couple of things. I'm ready for the next guest. It's about to be on. Now, a couple of ministry leaders we did not get. John, we're going to come to you real quick. Hey, John.
Good evening, Bishop. Good evening, Pastor. All right, doing well. Just waiting to report.
All right, Johnson, you can hear me? John, deacons, tell us what you got.
All right, well, I'm going to give you the new money.
Give me the new money.
All right, the new money is $1,275.
Paula, she's on the phone, baby. $1,275. Deacons, that's new money. Deacons.
New money.
$1,275.
That's right. That's it.
That's new money.
That's new money. New money from today.
All right. Thank you, John.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Looking good.
Thank you, sir.
And then we have our media ministry. New money is $150. They weren't able to get into, but we still wanted to report that.
All right. How much is that?
$150. That's new money.
Put $150 down.
For media ministry.
No, that's all right. Take me back to StreamYard. Are y'all ready? Y'all not ready? Come!
Hello, you guys.
What's up to everybody looking? This is my for real cousin. This ain't no play around. This ain't no play around the corner cousin. This is my cousin, Sister Perry, also known as Pebbles. Do you want to ride my Mercedes? You know I was going to do it. Tell me what you going to do.
Sing it.
Win me.
What's up,
cuz? We just do the
cuz?
song. We just not doing the song right now. You know what I'm saying?
You might well come on and do the song. How you doing, girl?
You know what, cousin? I'm doing really good. I have been on break a little while from my Miracle Mondays that I do every Monday, and I'm going to start back tomorrow because everybody is like, Sister P, what in the world? We need you to come back. So I'm going to do that. But I'm also, lately been working on some very special little projects I have coming forward. Pretty soon we might be telling my life story and in a movie.
You were telling me about that the other day.
Yeah. So, I want to do some new songs. It's not official yet, but we're working on it, and we're pretty close to pretty much knowing that we're going to do that at some point really soon. So it's taken me 30 years to be able to talk about that, but now it's time.
Wow.
It's time.
Wow.
So
you are you in Cali right now?
No, I'm actually not in Cali. I'm in Georgia right now. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, man,
I was in Cali though.
We know. you like that Bay Area. So I need you to meet some of your cousins.
All right, cousins, where y'all at?
So my children are in here, and I need you to meet them real quick. Y'all come run over here, and they young, so they like, who is Pebbles?
Exactly. I'm gonna need you guys to get on YouTube and figure this out.
Hey, so that's Josh.
Hey, cousin. How you doing, baby? Good. How you doing?
Good. Can't complain.
You know we're related because the family's a good-looking family, right?
You know it. Say it again.
You know how that works.
So this is Jocelyn. This is the oldest girl.
Hi, baby girl. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
All right, beautiful. I'm doing good.
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And so here, this the singer. This is our baby girl. She's the singer in the family. She got your genes.
Where you at? Hi, Precious. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you doing?
I'm doing really, really, really good. Cousin.
That's awesome. You look good, so you should be doing good.
I'm trying to pull it together. You know
she got that oil. She got that oil on her, Perry.
I'm gonna come do revival with you guys one day.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what I need you to do.
Let me tell you something. It's crazy that's why we have to tell my story at some point, right? Because how do you go from now ministry and preaching? That's my cousin's background, but that's not my background, right? So to come from where I come from, and my story is going to prove who the Father really is and that He's real to a lot of people, because I don't have this background. Right. And to go from being able to sing and record, all the stuff that I've done, produce, direct, everything, to being able to call demons out of people and call down fire and waters and all this living waters, that's not normal behavior, nor is that normal, period. That's supernatural, and that comes through the Holy Ghost. So people need to know. There's just like no other way that I could be here today if it were not for Abba Father in heaven. Period. Wow. If it wasn't for Jesus and Abba Father in heaven, your cousin wouldn't be sitting here.
Wow.
That's real talk.
Now you gotta forgive me. I introduced you to everybody but my beautiful wife. I forgot y'all hadn't met.
How you doing, cuz?
Hey, baby. You look great.
You're like, what's up,
you're here with us.
I'm gonna come see you guys.
I need you to come see us.
I'm coming.
I need you to come see.
You know who talks about you to me, who adores you too? Bishop Kevin Adams.
You know that's my dude.
That's my dude too.
We just saw him at Jamal's 50th birthday.
He told me. He told me, and I laughed and said, that's my cousin, right?"
Because the folk don't believe me when I tell them. They like.
No, but listen, I talked to Bishop Adams a few hours ago and told him, well, I'm gonna be on my cousin's thing tonight. So they just don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to come to the church. That's what's gonna have to happen.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
We're
gonna have to get you here at the church, man. So we got a lot going on, cause it's been a crazy night already. I mean, just absolutely amazing. And God has just been blessing us absolutely incredible. It's just been an absolute blessing.
That's amazing.
Last year we raised $100,000.
Okay.
And we did how many scholarships last year?
84.
We did 84.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're trying to raise 200 this year, and we've got like 79 scholarship recipients that we're trying to be a blessing to. You know, so it's been an absolute amazing. I tried to tell the people I got a guess at 8:00. That's going to be a good trivia question. So if they ever do a trivia show and they're like, does Bishop McKissick have a famous cousin? Now they got the answer to the question. I can't do that thing like you. You know, I can't sing all that, you know, like you.
Listen. Let me tell you something.
So I need you to meet one more cousin. Paula, can you put a pause? Cause so listen, we got another cousin.
Okay.
That really think I'm a practical joker. So Paula, you've heard of Pebbles, haven't you? The song. Oh, that's our cousin.
She said the singer. Yeah, I know.
Right. Come meet your cousin. Now, see there? This is Paula Perry.
Hi, cousin.
How are you? So good to meet you.
So good to meet you, cousin, with your beautiful self. Look at this beautiful family. That's what I'm saying.
I thought he was up to some beautiful self. Oh, thank you so much. We have a beautiful family.
We do have.
I thought he was up to his old tricks again.
See there?
Cousin been trying to tell everybody for years. We've been talking for years.
And
I'm telling you, when I told Bishop Adams, you know that's my cousin, right? Everybody's like, oh yeah. I'm like, I'm telling you. You'll see.
See that?
It's funny. Yeah.
Now you have to come and meet us in person.
I am.
Yes.
I'm definitely going to come. And then what's going to trip you guys out, we know my musical side, but what the family is going to fall out over is when I call fire down in the living water.
But now I know you can do that.
That part is going to trip everybody out. That part, my most valuable piece is this, right?
Lord have
and
mercy.
so I really want people to sow seed on tonight. Let me tell you something. I don't have a whole bunch of, sayings and slogans and all this. I'm going to tell you what I know. I am a prophet in the office of a prophet with an apostolic mantle. I did not call myself to this. I was called by God. When I pray for people, period, he moves. When I begin to pray even over offerings or any covenant seed,
wow,
1,000-fold return happens, and multiple things happen from various directions. So I'm telling you, cousin, what I'd like to do on tonight before we get off of here is to pray over everyone's giving and ask God to send the prophet's reward. All you have to do is accept me as a true prophet of God. If you receive me as a prophet, you shall receive the prophet's reward.
Wow. That's
this
the
is
book.
God's truth. It's my story. I've been praying for over 24 years now. Your cousin's pretty low key. Coming from entertainment, I think everybody thinks I'm supposed to be just like all over the place, but I'm really not like that. When I say to you healings and miracles, and I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm saying, you guys, I'm gonna need you to just go on and believe me. Just do that. But if you don't want to believe in me, believe in the God we serve. Yeah. And if I be a true prophet of God, if what I'm saying to you is true, as I begin to pray and call forth the living waters and the healing waters and the wind of God move, because it's about to start right now, you should be able to sense the change, the shift in the atmosphere. You will see for yourself. I really came on here, cousin, not to just dap up my cousins and say hello, but I have, in the last 60 days, been in such a massive, why I took a break even from Miracle Mondays, a massive warfare that includes the second heaven realm and complete warring for breakthroughs, right? And I have not only received the breakthrough, but we have overcome a certain level devil in that realm, which means as I come back, even like on tomorrow for Miracle Mondays, greater things are going to happen for this new season that God is calling.
So I because I know you got that Holy Ghost fire, so I want you to pray over these seeds tonight.
I'm gonna pray over all of it. I promise you. When I tell you, I'm only telling you, and cousin, you know how I am. I mean, it's funny because with the gifting that the Father has given me, you would think I'd be all over the place, right? But I don't do that. I'm very conservative.
Yeah.
With I'm very generous in the spirit in terms of
Right.
Of releasing all of this. But what he has done with me, it requires so much long suffering and purification, and being a former knucklehead community resident, and pretty much could be that any day of the week if I'm not careful. Hello, thank you, Jesus. He still, with all that, me being me, he still has decided that I am trustworthy with not just money, not just ministry, but with the souls of his people. And therefore, I'm continuing forth in the ministry. You know, I could go back to the world at any given moment and continue to work. But he actually is commissioning me now. Do you know it's the Holy Ghost that wants the movie made? He told me that 25 years ago.
Wow.
And so people have asked that long, and I've said no.
Well,
and
listen,
so now's the time, the season for it.
I want you, because we got some awesome HBCU presidents getting ready to come on in a minute.
Oh,
But
yes.
I want you, female. I want you to go ahead
Awesome.
and
Let
pray
me do
over
it.
this and pray
Yes.
over everybody who has already given tonight.
Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you, you could it might sound strange, you guys, but if you have any water, tell everybody to run and drink some water real quick. And I'm going to tell you why. Water is especially in healing and deliverance ministry, which I operated in the prophetic, it literally is a cleansing agent, a tool of use, right? So as I begin to pray and ask God to release those living waters, if there's anybody with infirmity, anything in their body that they're trying to get healing for, let me swiftly call this thing down and let it help move the healing. You're going to feel it. It's actually, the atmosphere is changing right now. And he's ready for this. There's somebody that is really needing a miracle, because when I tell you, I feel a light breeze blowing across right now.
Don't do that.
Hey, God is real. And he uses us.
Yes.
Can you believe that he has anointed us, men and women, flawed individuals, to be able to be ambassadors, to be able to be messengers for his kingdom? So I'm just saying, without repentance, there is no blessing to share, right? Yeah. So I need everybody to say this prayer. I'm dead serious on this. Say this real short little prayer. Everybody that does it will receive the blessing that's going to come after. If you do not do it, you will not be partakers of this blessing, I promise you. So say these quick words, and very powerful words. Father, forgive me of all my sins.
Forgive me of all my sins.
Everything I've said or done.
Everything I've said or done.
Or even thought.
Or even thought.
That's been unpleasing in your sight.
That's been unpleasing in your sight.
I repent.
I repent.
And I ask you to forgive me now.
And I ask you to forgive me.
Bless me.
Bless me.
Allow me to receive this deposit.
Allow me to receive this deposit.
Yeah.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
In the mighty name of Jesus.
Glory, glory. Father, I ask you right now to send forth the angels of the Lord to go forth and touch your people, each and every person, not only who has sown, but who has there, and I see that there are people lifting their hands. They feel the breeze. I ask that the wind of God go forth now from the north, south, east, and the west. Blow on the people. Healing. Go forth. Living waters from the very throne of God. O ye gates, be lifted. And now pour out and release your living waters on the people. There they go, right there. Healing waters come forth. And now go forth to the people. I speak healing to each body in need. Healing go forth in the name of Jesus. There it is. You feel that little light atmosphere change? It should be changing all around you. You got to tap in quick and believe. I speak now because I know time is short.
Wow.
A release of the breaker waters.
Well, girl, we receive it. We
Yes.
absolutely receive
Yes.
it. Hey.
Let me say this last little piece. That's it.
All right,
I
cousin.
speak now 1,000-fold return on every seed
Oh, I
that
receive
has
that
been
in Jesus' name.
sown
I need to let you say that.
into this ministry. Yes, sown into this work, sown into this endeavor. In the mighty name of Jesus, let 1,000-fold return of the prophets be
Bless you.
go forth. In
You
Jesus'
know
name.
I love you, girl.
Bless you.
I love you, cousin.
We
I
thank you so
appreciate you.
much.
Thank you, guys. And
I'll
I'll see
call
you
you.
soon. We'll make some arrangements. Yes.
Okay, I'll call you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
All right. If somebody's got some testimonies of what just happened, make sure I know about them.
Yes, ma'am. We will.
Thank you, baby.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Okay. Love you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, keep us on here. Keep us on stream, y'all. We're going to keep rolling to the next guest. We're bringing in some amazing, amazing people. I'm really gonna let my wife take the lead, since we've got all of these incredible African American sisters on here. So, baby, I'll let you kind of take this lead.
Listen, we're so excited. Oh my goodness, you all don't know how much you all are warming our hearts right now. This is our virtual Scholar-thon. Listen, last year, I hear a little feedback.
That's probably somebody in here somewhere.
Oh, you mean
all right? So go ahead, baby.
Last year we had, for our first virtual Scholar-thon, we ended up having 4 male HBCU presidents on here. I said, okay, we need to showcase the sisters. We gotta showcase the sisters, because y'all are doing big things in the kingdom and in the educational realm. And so a lot of people, and I didn't really realize, you see it, in passing and that kind of thing. I believe we have 12 or 13 female HBCU, female presidents in the educational system. So of course, I try to get all of y'all. But you know how that is when you're trying to get everyone at one time on a platform. But I am so thankful to have these sisters here with us. So I'm just going to go down the list, go down the line, and introduce you all. We have from Lemoyne-Owen College, Dr. Vernell Bennett Fairs, yay! All the way from Memphis, Tennessee. All the way from Memphis, Tennessee.
The home of the Church of God in Christ.
Yes, and then from Tougaloo College, we have Dr. Carmen Walters, all the way from Jackson, Mississippi, if they still say that. If they still say Mississippi, y'all know how it is. And so then we have from Stillman College, Dr. Cynthia Warwick, all the way from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And of course, last but not least, we have from Shaw University, Dr. Paulette Dillard, all the way from Raleigh, North Carolina. Look at it. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Okay, now you can all unmute, because we're going to have this dialogue. We're going to have this conversation, and we need all of you all to unmute. We're just going to work it out. So welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, look at them in concert. I love it. Well, we're so thankful for you giving your time. We know you all are very busy, but we figured on a Sunday you had a little bit of jiggle room to come on and share with us. This is, once again, our annual Scholar-thon. We normally do a walk-a-thon, but because of the pandemic, the Lord laid on Bishop's heart to do a virtual Scholar-thon. It always works. And so last year we raised over $100,000, and so this year the Lord told him $200,000. But we wanted to showcase everything all about education, the arts, and that kind of thing. So we needed to have you all on to have this dialogue. Bishop, greet the people.
Listen, let me just greet each of you amazing queens and sisters who are doing amazing work. I am so excited that my partner, not only in marriage but in this ministry, reached out to each of you, and you willingly agreed to come and share with us. As she said, last year we had 4 HBCU presidents who were brothers, and of course she spoke loud and clear. It is the season of the woman.
I was gonna say, we're not doing that again.
She said, let's go get the sisters. And so we are so excited. So I told her, I said, now I want you to lead this segment and ask the questions. but just tell us a little bit, and we'll start with Dr. Ferris, and then Dr. Walters, then Dr. Warwick, and then Dr. Dillard, in that order. Tell us about your school and anything you want us to know, because there may be some parents or students listening who haven't made decisions yet. So tell us a little about your schools and the like.
Sure. Well, good evening, and thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity to represent Lemoyne-Owen College. And what a wonderful endeavor for young people out there. So thank you for that. I am in my 6th month as the president of Lemoyne-Owen College.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness. Well, so she's the baby of the group.
I'm the baby of the group. Lemoyne-Owen College was founded in 1862.
Wow.
We are the only HBCU in Memphis, and there is magic happening on Walker Avenue. We're located at 807 Walker Avenue, and our mascot is the magician. Middle of the civil rights movement, you found so many movers and shakers that are magicians that were very supportive and behind Dr. King throughout much of his work there, right here in Memphis. My focus here are on 4 R's: recruitment, retention, revenue, and relationships. And those relationships are the most important R, because I know that the other 3 will be far more attainable if I can accomplish those relationships. So I'm a transplant to Memphis. I absolutely love it. Our alumni, our students, they have tapped in, and they are helping me spread the word about all of the wonderful things happening at Lemoyne-Owen College. And thank you for giving me this platform to discuss the college.
Wow.
Awesome.
Wow,
And then
that is awesome.
We have a commonality. You are my sorority sister. Amen. And then you have a degree in music, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm a Fiskite.
Are you?
I am.
And so, well, now, first of all, my wife, she's being modest. She has a music degree, music education. My degree is in opera.
Oh, wow. What you
Minor
and I have a minor in pipe organ performance.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm a classically trained soprano.
Yeah.
I know about that opera.
Bishop, do you moonlight at all?
No, listen, I need to. I promise you I need to.
I love to hear and see the commonalities when we all come together. You just realize, what similarities you have, and you learn so much about each other. So when I read that, I was like, let me tell Bishop.
Yeah.
Yes.
I spent 3 years at Florida State, Dr. Andre Thomas.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then I graduated from Jacksonville University here in Jacksonville. But yeah, so we have that operatic training in common.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. She's over. Awesome. Well, we thank you for coming on. Hey, Lemoyne-Owen, you all are on the platform today. So if you all parents, we're watching the stream and all the feed. Parents, if you hear that, hey, get your kids signed up for that. Go on their website. What's your website, President?
LOC.edu.
LOC, that's easy. Lock.edu. LOC.edu. Go on the website. Right, peruse it. We need to showcase our HBCU schools.
Yeah.
Yes.
No more going to the other side. How about that? We need to showcase because they're doing amazing things. Amen. Thank you so very much.
All right, so Dr. Walters, tell us a little bit.
Well, let me say thank you, Bishop, for this opportunity, and Executive Pastor Kim, thank you so much. And to my colleagues, I'm so excited to be here. These ladies, we are more than just colleagues, but we're sisters. And so it's my honor, my pleasure to be here tonight. Bishop, I want to thank you for mentioning the Church of God in Christ. I am Kojic, so I feel right at home with you talking about Memphis. Dr. Bennett Fairs, that's my hometown almost. You know how we take over.
Oh yes,
Memphis. So it's my pleasure to be here to talk a little bit about Tougaloo College. Tougaloo is one of the historic HBCUs, like all the others tonight. Our name is Choctaw for two streams that converge. And our two streams are academic rigor and social justice. Tougaloo is a former plantation that became the mecca for the civil rights movement in the 60s. The freedom riders all were using Tougaloo as a safe haven. Everyone who has done anything in the civil rights movement has presented on Tougaloo's campus, from Dr. King to Fannie Lou Hamer and Stokely Carmichael, you name it, they've been at Tougaloo. So we're very proud of our social justice tapestry and the red thread that runs through that of academic rigor. We are very proud to say that 34% historically of the African American physicians in the state of Mississippi graduated from Tougaloo College. 44% of the supervisors in the school system, the lawyers and faculty graduated from Tougaloo College. So we're very well known for our academic rigor and our scholastic achievement with our students. We have great and excellent alumni now present even in the White House, in the legislature, on the federal side, the state side. So we're just proud of what we do. We invite students to come to Tougaloo because we want them to know all genres, of all genders, all races are welcome at Tougaloo. We are historically Black and not exclusively Black. So we have a Hispanic population, we have students from other countries, and we have wonderful, wonderful support. A lot of students select small colleges because we provide many touches. And so as a small institution, I'm very connected to all the students, faculty, staff, and parents. Most of my students have my cell number. They work with everyone on campus, but they know that they can touch the president at any time. And so we're very, very proud of that. Tougaloo also has one of the largest art collections in the country, with over 1,500 pieces of art on campus that our students use to study, and our community can come in and look at and review. So we're very excited about what we're doing at Tougaloo, and we know this fall is going to be great as we welcome our students back to campus. We're strong in technology, even though we're a liberal arts institution, with all of our partnerships and the like. So I'm happy to answer any questions and to give my colleagues time to talk about their wonderful institutions.
This is great because I'm learning too. Hey, we learn something new every day. So I'm glad I'm learning too, so we can pass it on. My uncle was a freedom rider, so when you mentioned that,
Yes,
he passed
absolutely.
a couple of years ago. But I think it's so important to know our history, and I didn't know that about Tougaloo. It's amazing you said that. So thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we're coming on down the line to Dr. Warwick. Yes, Dr. Warwick, come on now. Stillman College.
Well, good evening, everyone, and thank you again for inviting us to this important Scholar-thon. This is my first, so I'm excited to be here. And Stillman College is a historically Black college located in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. We are right down the street from the University of Alabama, and our students and their students can take classes at either campus with no additional tuition, no out-of-state fees, none of that. So if there's a major that we don't have at Stillman, you can take those classes at the University of Alabama and get a dual degree. So we've had this relationship since the 60s, since the Civil Rights Movement, because the first woman who integrated the University of Alabama was Vivian Malone. And she basically could not live at the university. She was the only African American there. They had 4 bombings at the time. So she had a residence in our dormitory at Stillman, and the university hired a driver to take her to and from Stillman College to the university for classes, and she had all of her social activities at Stillman. She ended up graduating, couldn't get a job in Alabama, even with a degree from the University of Alabama, and moved to Washington, D.C. and worked for the federal government. Her driver was Matt Jones, and he was a Stillman student. He graduated and went to medical school at Emory University in Atlanta. They eventually married. And so, yes, and so Yes, they married and lived in Atlanta, and she says that Stillman is the reason why she was able to get through those harsh times during integrating the University of Alabama, because we were her family when she was a student there. And so we still cherish these relationships and partnerships. We have 3+1 programs, 3+2 programs with them, and different master's degree programs as well. And so our students really benefit from this relationship all of these over 50 years later. So it's wonderful to be here tonight with my sister presidents. So glad to, always nice to see you all, and you know, and our website is stillman.edu. So we have scholarships in athletics, in band, and choir, and we're a Presbyterian school. So all of our students take 12 hours of religious education, and that makes the environment very spiritual. So I'm happy to be here. I've been here for 4.5 years.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And so you're loving it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a HBCU. This is my ministry.
Amen. So, okay, your website again is
Edu.
Stillman.edu. Tougaloo is
Tougaloo.edu.
Tougaloo. See, these are easy, you guys. So you, even if you don't write them down, you shouldn't forget them.
Right.
You got loc.edu, tougaloo.edu, and stillman.edu. Thank you all so much. This is awesome. Our audience is loving the history surrounding these schools. Last but not least, we have come around in the corner, Shaw University.
ShawU.edu.
ShawU.edu.
Three claps for the U.
Claps for the U.
It is indeed a pleasure to be here, and it's always good to hang out with my sister presidents. They're all awesome, and they all lead awesome schools. Shaw University is one of the oldest HBCUs in the Southern United States, founded in 1865. And it can tout being the first historically Black coeducational institution to have a dormitory for women on its campus. Estee Hall, 1873. Can you imagine? In 1873, women were not allowed to be educated, more or less at college, and have a dormitory that they could live in on a coeducational campus. So we're very proud of the fact that we've always been in the business of educating all people, regardless of gender, color, you know, as long as there was a desire to learn. And the founders believed that if you could read and interpret the Bible, you had all that was needed as a foundation to be able to take advantage of all of life's opportunities. And so we have continued that tradition. We are Baptist affiliated. We have, in addition to our liberal arts school, we have one of only 6 historically Black seminaries in the country. And so Shaw University's Divinity School has been around for 155 years.
Wow.
And so, you know, we are excited about that. And we have just launched a couple of new degrees in the Divinity School.
Really?
One is a master's in Christian leadership.
Okay.
And then we're offering an undergraduate degree in Christian ministry to prepare undergraduate students who know that they want to go into the pastoral ministry. You have a pathway. So you can major in Christian ministry as an undergraduate and go on and earn a master's of divinity or a master's in Christian education or a master's in Christian leadership. In addition to that, we stand with our sisters at Tougaloo, and And also with Stillman and Lemoyne Owen in that. Ella Baker was a 1927 graduate of Shaw University, and the Student Nonviolent Coordinating Committee was founded on the campus of Shaw University April 15th, 1960. And so we are, proud of that. And as a result of that history, last year, this time, following the death of Congressman John Lewis and Reverend Dr. C.T. Vivian, we founded the Center for Racial and Social Justice, and we have been about the work that's part of our DNA. We have 13 sports here at Shaw University, and we hold national championships in women's basketball and conference championships in women's tennis and women's volleyball. So we invite students that are still looking for a place to call home to consider Shaw University, because as everyone has said, we're small enough to care. We know your name. We know your mama's name.
My Lord.
And we don't mind calling mama or daddy if you've got a FERPA on file. And that's just how personable we are. And we are engaged with our young people because we know how challenging COVID has been for our population. And so we are conducting a summer, what we're calling a recovery second chance program, so that we can work with you, because everybody doesn't do online as well as all the others. And so if you've struggled a little bit with your online courses and you don't feel college ready, choose any of our institutions, because we have the scaffolding that we can place around you to be able to be successful. And we want to give every student the opportunity to realize their full potential to be successful. And we can do it. We've been doing it, all of us, for 100 years. And we still doing what we do. So thank you for having us. Thank you for including Shaw. I think we're a little bit probably the farthest north of this, of this group. And we're located, in case you don't know it, in vibrant downtown Raleigh, North Carolina. Out of my window, I'm looking at Red Hat, Cisco, Citrix, and within walking distance, you have an amazing opportunity to have a career in technology. So again, I'm excited to be here.
Well, we have a couple of actually Stillman and Shaw University people on here, Shaw Bear, and they're saying good evening to my president, Dr. Carmen Walters. So listen, y'all are in full effect tonight. But I feel confident, and I'm thankful that you all are amazing, great sisters who are leading your institutions with confidence, with bravery, with all of the knowledge that you have. So we want to have a little dialogue if we can. I know you all, once again, got some things to do, but I want to thank you all so much for coming on. And Bishop and I just want to kind of dialogue a little bit just to see what exactly is going on with you as the head and leading your university. So whoever wants to answer this question can answer it. How has your tenure as a female president made an impact on the normative of success at this level? They're like,
Well, women do it better.
Yes.
I'm getting off the set.
Well
again.
stated, my sister. Well stated, my sister.
I'm getting off the set again. I'm getting off the set.
And I asked that because people automatically assume that a male is leading the university, is the president of the institution. And so this is another reason why we wanted you on the platform. So how has it been for you, of course, at this level, your tenure as being a female president?
Well, I think women do, women lead differently than men. I think that we have a lot of personal care for our students. You know, I take it as I have 800 children, and everything I would do for my own children, I do for my students at Stillman College. And I know my sister presidents are the same, just like Dr. Walters mentioned. The students have my cell phone, my email address, they text me, and they don't abuse it. When it gets to where they can't get what they want done, then I hear about it. And then we take care of it because they're the customer. And that's why we're there, because we're there to ensure that they get the education that they deserve and that they're paying for. And so we want only the best for our young people.
Wow.
And I would like to add, it may not be well known, but I am the 4th female to lead Shaw University.
Oh, wow.
So the last 4 presidents have been female, and they have been awesome individuals. So in case you don't know it, it's not a new phenomenon. I'm number 4 as the 18th president of Shaw University. I have followed 3 incredible women. So the job for me was not as a pioneer or a trailblazer. They came already for me. So my job was made easy by the fact that I've had great footsteps to walk in.
Yeah. Well, I can't speak to my impact just yet because I haven't been here long enough. But I do know how I'd like to be impactful. That being student-centered, being hands-on, building collaborations across the campus and the community in support of the institution. And, you know, there's a certain amount of attention that you're going to get at an HBCU. While I've matriculated at PWIs and HBCUs, those relationships, that sense of community, that nurturing that I received at Fisk, I wanted to take that with me when I went to Kentucky State. And I took it with me when I went to Delta State, which is not an HBCU. And that same attention is what I bring with me to Lemoyne College. When students see that you have a vested interest in what happens to them inside the classroom and outside the classroom, that impacts retention and recruitment tremendously, because they speak, they talk when it's good news and they talk when it's bad news. So it's important to pour those experiences into them. And students have my phone number. Me being out there conducting their community service, campus cleanups, all that impacts how they perceive you and how much they want to give and how much they want others to experience the college.
And I will just add to what my colleagues are saying. You know, it's just our culture. You know, male, female. I have a lot of male colleagues who are doing the same things we're doing, but as females, I think we have that web style leadership where we just reach out and our table is open. Everybody is at the table, figuratively, spiritually. You know, when I have students that have real issues, I invite them to the dining room table at the president's house so we can figure out what's really going on. So it's that kind of culture. And I too am the second female who's leading Tougaloo College. So I have broad shoulders that I'm standing on, and she blazed the trail for 17 years. So it's easy to come behind that. But I also want to say, we as women, we're all about family. And I think Dr. Warwick mentioned that. They're all our kids. but our faculty and staff are all a part of the family. So when we make decisions about programs, faculty, staff, dollars, whatever we're doing it in the breath of this is a business, but we're also a family. It's a family business. And I think a lot of times women do that very well. And I know, Pastor Kim, you probably have to step in and do some things that Bishop just don't want to handle. And so
That
he
is
falls
true.
on you, and so that's how our board is. It's like, okay, we got this woman at the leadership here. She's going to handle some of the hard things. And that's what we come to the table with. And I'm excited that God has chosen us to do this, because this truly is a calling for us. Every last one of us, this is not employment. It's a calling. And I think that adds a lot to what we do.
I love it. I love it, Bishop.
So, I really, first of all, I Dr. Dillard, when you talked about all of your theological new degrees, that just rings true. Both of us are graduates, MDiv from Virginia Union. I was a 1990 graduate and pastor more recently. Then I did my doctorate at one of them other schools. It's United Theological Seminary in Dayton.
We forgive you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I've been privileged to actually graduate 5 doctoral cohorts from that other school too. That's from that other school. But so it does my heart good to hear about theological education. Not that, of course, that it's better than any other discipline, but I have a heart for that, especially in the black pulpit. That you don't have to sacrifice your intellect to be anointed, and so I'm glad to hear that. So I do have a question. How have you all been received by your male counterparts?
They're like,
I'll go first. Mine have been very welcoming. The majority of the presidents here in Memphis are males. They reached out to me, the males and females. When I reach out and I have questions, they're very quick to respond. I find that there's a culture here. We want everyone to be successful because we all have the same priority of educating young people. So it's been a very good experience for me here in Memphis.
That's good for the newbie to say.
Right. Boy, y'all are awfully quiet.
I tell you, they're all my brothers. I look at them as brothers, and and they are, our colleagues, and we work together on a lot of things. We're all UNCF schools. So we all participate in a lot of the same programs. So I don't feel any kind of, sometimes we just women, we know we can do it better, so we don't rub it in.
That's my new phrase.
But except you rubbed it in twice tonight already.
We do it better.
All right, Dr. Walters, Dr. Dillard, y'all trying to pass the buck. I see it in your eyes.
We're gonna move on.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Is there anything you all would like to lead to impart to our students who are watching? And of course, anything you impart to the students is imparted to us also, that you would want to share with us before we leave this platform. We could have you all on here all night. This has been so amazing. And we have some of I think Dr. Walters, some of your employees are on here. I mean, the people have showed up tonight to celebrate with you all. And so I'm thankful that we had this time. But is there anything you all would like to impart or share as your parting words? Dr. Warwick, my sister, Dr. Kalita Fairfax, speaks very highly of you.
Yes.
Yes.
Bishop and Madam, I'd like to say that there has been some disturbing data that suggests that our students are not completing FAFSA. Wow. And without FAFSA, that's the free application for federal student aid. The majority of the students that are on our campuses can't go to college without federal financial aid.
Wow.
We need to have sessions. We can do it at churches or wherever to help them complete the FAFSA form so that they do not have a barrier to pursuing an education. And the data is troubling around that initiative, as if I won't even bother that because of COVID, I'm not able to go to college.
Right.
And that's not true. And so we want to get the message out. You know, if you're having trouble, you don't know how to do that fast at every one of our campuses. If you go to our websites, we can help you do that. But please know that there is an opportunity for every one of you to get an education, and education for our folks is still the pathway to the middle class and to the opportunities available. And we don't want anyone, you know, to miss out. So that is my parting, and it's not too late.
It's not too late.
So please, you know, let us know if we can help you, and let us help you get students to each of our institutions, because as we've shared with you, we will care for them, you know, and we will make sure that they complete what they start and have the opportunities that they have been made for and ordained to receive. Thank you.
I would add that to not allow finance to be a barrier to their aspirations for higher education. There are a lot of resources out there. There are a lot of scholarship monies at all of our campuses, a lot of support systems. You know, in a pandemic, our schools are providing laptops. We're providing hotspots. We're providing additional technical tutelage. So we're going above and beyond to make them comfortable in their classroom, whether it's virtual or in person. We're providing a healthy atmosphere and resources to help them be successful. So reach out to our institutions. I have a favorite, which is mine, but we all want you, and we all want to support you, and we can help you achieve your goals.
Absolutely.
That's good.
You know, we have a colleague that I meet with often, and she uses the term stick and stay. So I want to just add to what Dr. Dillard and Dr. Bennett Ferris has said. Don't let a barrier stop you. And then when you arrive on our campus, you got to get the calling of stick and stay. You got to stick with it, and you got to stay with us so you can reach your goal. And that's what we want you to do. Too many students have stopped out because of COVID, and now they don't know how to go back and get back in. We can help you do that. Go to our website, dial our phone numbers, come by and just stop in. We're going to help you get back into this game and remain steadfast. And then if you are a student who wants to do this online, we can help you do that also, along with the scaffolding that Dr. Dillard talked about, the wraparound support services, all that you need to be successful. We want to see you at graduation. And let me tell you, there's nothing like an HBCU graduation. You think homecoming is awesome. It's nothing like an HBCU graduation. We want to see you there, because when you graduate, your family graduates, you know, your community graduates. And so we want to see you there. So think about that. Let's stick and stay. Let's get engaged with this process and remain there till you finish. So those would be my final words.
Wow.
This is awesome.
Wow.
She's your sister too. She's a joke.
Wait a minute. So, Dr. Dillard, I hear I need to show you some Coleman love.
Thank you, Bishop.
I'll just say Rue.
Lord have mercy.
Well, I guess I'll close us out on that note.
Because women do it better.
Well, I did want to say at Stillman, I want to talk to all of those adult learners who started college and life happened and they did not finish their degree. And Stillman has an online program that you can finish your degree in business and interdisciplinary studies, religion, in criminal justice, and history, and education, except for your student teaching. But it's very economical. It's Stillman Online. And this is the best time to finish an online degree because of COVID. It's very economical. And you know, we just had I noticed that the bishop has on one of those hats from
one of those.
The men of blood and thunder. I think they're called.
We are the men of blood, the
thunder.
sons of blood and thunder. That's right.
Yeah, I know something about that. But we had some ladies of Alpha Kappa Alpha who studied Stillman Online and pledged a sorority.
Wow.
So I think if there are folks out there who want to join a fraternity or sorority at an HBCU, you can do that if you're a full-time student online.
Right.
Wow.
So you do not have to be on campus, and a lot of people don't know, in order to get into a graduate chapter, you have to have an undergraduate degree.
That's right.
But if you have not finished your undergraduate degree, you can pledge while you're on an online program at an HBCU like Stillman College and complete your degree so you can be one of those members of the Divine Nine. So I want to, remind everyone that makes a big difference in your careers. You get a network. Not only are you part of the HBCU network, but then you become part of the international Greekdom that we all know is important to our development. So thank you again for allowing us to be on tonight. And, and that's all I have to say, that women do it better.
Women can do it. Now, Dr. Walters, I didn't know you. Are you in AK too?
Yes, I am.
Oh my God! Look, what? Come on, God!
And I am too.
My sorrows.
I'm not leaving Dr. Dillard out there.
Sisterly love. That's
Sisterly love.
I love them all.
That's right.
I never pledge, but I love them all, and they're all my.
I thought you were a Delta.
No, ma'am.
I am. I got wrong information. Someone told me that, so that was okay. That's wrong information.
No, I
did. I was told that. So listen, blame the.
That's misinformation.
It's misinformation. Thank you so much. Bless your heart.
But you cannot find a better sister than Paulette Dillard.
Oh, I love her.
Absolutely.
Beautiful spirit. Beautiful.
I have her on speed dial. I have all these ladies on speed dial in my phone.
What? Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Well, we want to thank you all. Like I said, we can be on here all night, but you all have deposited so much into us in these few minutes that we're so grateful for you all coming on. Listen, we love you all. Do not forget these schools: Lemoyne Owen, Tougaloo, Stillman, and Shaw University. Hey, the sisters are doing it big. They're doing it better, and they're doing it bigger. And so I'm so thankful to have you on, Bishop and I. We appreciate you all. We have our college challenge coming up soon. So we thank you all for coming on. This has been great. This has been amazing. We thank you for making our Scholar-thon even more bigger this year than it was last year. So we appreciate your time. Thank you all so much.
Thank
you. Thank you.
And much success to an amazing school year, whether you're on campus or still virtual.
Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
all.
you all.
Take
Bye-bye.
care.
All righty.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Wow. Amazing, amazing,
Listen,
amazing.
We've gotten so
Tab
many.
snapping her fingers
And
at
you
us.
said, I
Like,
know
what is
what's
going on? What in the world is going on? You snapping fingers at me.
We had so many positive comments and feedback on this segment.
We did.
We really did.
We
So
really
thank
did.
you all for receiving it. I think it's important to have these conversations and hear from them.
Yeah, now before we do that, I see, Charlotte, is this security, Charlotte? I don't see no face. Oh, there you go.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, these are
The
still
only-
ministry
I-
leaders.
the only
I
reason
thought
I'm
I
for-
was on.
The only reason
I
I'm
thought I was
forgiving you.
early getting on to report, and then I remembered the time difference, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so late." So
Now, Charlotte, that looked like beach behind you. That ain't where you told me you was going to be.
it is. I am in Galveston. I'm just on the beach
you
in Galveston.
All right.
Yes, I'm in Galveston now. So for security, I'm happy to report we are currently at $720.
Man,
Scholar-thon funds.
All right.
Come on, DJ Martin.
Well, get your tan in Texas.
I'm trying to.
Thanks for calling in to report.
Thank you, and sorry I'm late.
It's
Sorry.
all good. It's all good.
All
Thank
right,
you.
bye, you guys.
Bye-bye.
All right. So this has been
Oh,
absolutely
That was powerful.
amazing.
That was powerful.
And we've got the college report, and then right after that, the most exciting hour with the D9s. Y'all know that's always. But the 10 o'clock hour
It's
is the
upon
one,
us.
y'all, at 10 on the dot.
It's upon us.
I need y'all to be here because we're going to have some crazy fun at 10 o'clock on the dot. All right? So I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
And we're getting ready to get to these. Y'all don't pay no attention to what I'm doing over here. Well, y'all can't see what I'm doing. Can they see what I'm doing? No, they can't see what I'm doing, can they? All right.
Yikes. What's happening?
All right. So we're getting ready to start our college challenge. And I've got some additional monies to report. Now, the numbers we have over here may not be as accurate because, Paula, have you added some monies to the college?
To the college?
You haven't added anything to the college, just ministry leaders, right?
Just your dad's.
I got his.
Okay.
So I'll add his when we get to them. That was it?
That was it.
All right, let's roll with the colleges.
All right, so the colleges, this is going to be so good. I know y'all are going to be lighting up the comments. We want to start. You want to go down?
Well, now because I don't want my mama calling in.
No.
I just want to
I'm
make
saying
sure
you want me to
that
start?
but I want to just make sure their numbers are straight. All right.
Yes, I have it.
All right.
I'm going to add the others. It's 13. Yes, I have it.
All right, let's go.
All right, so our top college fundraiser was FAMU. Woohoo! I know y'all excited. All you rattlers, I'm gonna see all the snakes in the comments in a minute. You all have raised to date, this is what was reported, $1,760. There we go.
We don't need all that for
There
them.
we
Keep going.
UNF is in second place, and of course, the captains for FAMU were Donna Surrency Stoney and Ashley Willis. And so for UNF, Barbara B.J. Jones was one.
Johnson.
No, it's Jones. That's the typo.
Y'all got all kinds of typos.
$1,350 for UNF, University of North Florida. And
Third place was Trash University.
She's gonna get you. Oh, she gonna
Cut
get
it
you.
back up here.
She gonna get you.
Trash University. I'm sorry.
Latanya. Wait a minute. So Mia reported. Okay, yeah. So no. So Latanya. Oh, look, she's on here. Look at her. Look at Latanya. Look at Latanya. Go Gators.
All right. So the Trash University.
University of Florida
has reported $1,250, and Tanya's adding a little more to that. What is she adding?
125.
So Paula, add 125 to your total numbers over there.
To UF, yes. Yes.
Yeah, Trash University.
Ooh, this is horrible. Oh,
125.
and Donna said it's 2005, so they had an update.
So somebody get a calculator and subtract, do 205 minus 1,760.
No.
Yes, that's their total.
I see
This
what
is
you're
what
saying.
we
Yes,
reported.
gotcha.
All right.
All right.
All right. Let me give. We're not on that.
Oh.
Let me give a shout out to the person that raised the most money, Lady Estelle. Lord have mercy, Jesus. She raised $1,475, $950 for Hampton, $300 for Edward Waters University, $225 for Florida A&M University. But let's go down the list of everybody. Bethune-Cookman, I don't know what's wrong with y'all, $95.
They all in here laughing too. Now I know.
Heather, what's the problem?
Heather, what is the problem?
Dillard University.
And we just had the president on. I meant to tell her, Dr. Kriya, Shayla Kriya.
$50. Edward Waters University, $650. Actually, it's $900. Because Bishop gave $250 in addition. So Edward Waters University, $900. We've already given Florida A&M University, Florida State University, Lord have mercy, $350. Hampton University, $950.
And actually to add more because of the 150 that came in, 250. So they actually raised, what was that total again, Janae, earlier?
What was the total for Hampton University?
1,375. 1,375.
1,375.
Right, that's what I have for them.
So Hampton University, 1,375, which technically means Hampton won second place, UNF won third place, and that knocks Trash University out of the top three.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible.
Howard University, $100. Jacksonville University, I was the only one gave to JU, $200. Morehouse College, $749. Seminaries and universities, $580. Does that include yours?
Yes.
All right. Spelman College, $675. Norfolk State University, $400. North Carolina A&T, $500. Simmons College of Kentucky, never even heard of it, $400. South Carolina State University, What that over here? $500. We've already mentioned University of Florida. I'm definitely not mentioning it again. And the University of North Florida. And so to all of the captains of all of our university challenges, we want to shout each of you out and thank each of you for an absolutely amazing effort that you all have put forth in everything that we have done. So this has just been you added some on? Beverly Card got some more money?
Beverly Harper, but she's going to pay first and then call me back.
Okay, that's for the Joyce Quiller.
No,
that's for EW.
For BCC.
Oh, BCC.
Yeah, they better do something.
BCU. Yes.
Wait.
What did you say? They better do something.
They better do something. I don't know what the problem is with Bethune. What in the world?
But now you know what? That might be for EW. Because I think she wants to give it in honor of.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Call me back after she gives it.
Edward Waters might get up in the lead.
Oh, they might. Now, that's true.
They might get up in the lead. Heather, I'm wondering what y'all doing with Bethune.
Oh my goodness.
That's awfully rough up in here. So listen, we are getting ready in about 5 minutes for our Greek challenges.
Woo-hoo.
That's going to be good. And then at 9:30, we've got some very special people that everybody on here loves. We're coming back with Bishop Senior and Lady Estelle at 9:30. All right, at 9:30, we're coming back with Bishop Senior and Lady Estelle. So all of my Greek captains, y'all are in the waiting room. We're coming to you all at 9:15. Then soon as the Greek, y'all go get everybody, because at 9:30, you'll get a chance to see the father and the mother of the house. They're going to talk to us a little bit. Marty, kick us on a little bit of something for just about 3 or 4 minutes, y'all. And we will be right back with the Greek challenge.
Honey, honey, I can see the stars all the way from here. Can't you see the glow on the window pane? I can feel the sun whenever you're near. Every time you touch me, I just melt away. Now everybody asks me why I'm smiling, I'm from ear to ear.
even gotta be like that. Yo man, he be calling me back. He say I'm fine, and a matter of fact, he asks how I do that fit my jeans over baby fat. Listen, I don't know the type of tricks he playing, but I should warn you, I don't want you, man.
I understand why you wanna try, make him stay home late at night. But if he wanna go, he'll be gone, no lie. I can't explain how many times I tried, how many times I cried, thinking about mine and where he might be. Remember when
Hey. What's going on? What's going on? So listen, go grab everybody back. Tell them to come back one more time, because it's getting ready to be on and popping. As a matter of fact, I'm going, if you haven't, share to Facebook. Right now, share to Facebook. And y'all, we almost, let me see, we at the halfway point.
Yes.
Lord Jesus. We got a little bit more to go. Somebody said, Marty, keep jamming. See, y'all not saved. So listen, let's switch over one more time to StreamYard. Let me bring in all these peoples. Y'all know how to switch StreamYard? There we go. I got worried.
This is hilarious.
I got worried like Shane didn't know what she was doing. All right. I'll make sure I'm bringing the right people in. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Oh, no. Is that everybody?
Where's Boston?
Hey, what's happening, y'all?
Hey, Bishop.
Hey.
Good evening.
What's up?
What's going on? I got a few more folk trying to get in, and no, I got everybody, I think. Let me see. Where's Bostic? I don't see Bostic. He don't count. He's an alpha. Let me first of all say rude to the good bros. Rude to the good bros. Let's start this thing properly and right on tonight.
Yes, sir.
So this is our Greek challenge.
Who can't get in? Because
who can't get in?
Because it's only 10 allowed, correct?
I don't know how many is allowed, quite honestly, but we don't have 10. We only have 8.
We have 10.
No, lady, mom and dad aren't in right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, mom and dad are in the waiting room. So yeah, Bostic should be able to get in.
He said he's trying.
He's trying to get in.
Is it that they can't log in? Period. When this
I don't see him.
waiting room. I thought it was period.
So Jocelyn, if you're listening, take mom and dad out, and we'll come back. I'll tell you when to bring them back in, and that should do it. Jocelyn, if you're listening, take them out. Go back out, and then I'll tell you when to come back on the link. All right, and that should do it, and that'll be able to let Bostic in. And Jocelyn, we're running about 5 minutes or so behind, so take mom and dad out. Let me see if I can take them out.
You can.
All right. Now tell Bostic to try again. All right. So mom and dad, don't worry, don't panic. We're gonna come back and get you. Jocelyn, I'll text you when to sign them back in. All right, tell Bostic, it would be an alpha that don't know what he's doing. There we go. It would be an alpha that doesn't know what they're doing. It would be an alpha.
That's not true. That's not true.
So we got.
I heard what you. Regardless, I was not on, but I heard what you said. But it's all good. All good.
So listen. So okay, how many we got on here? 7. Who we missing? Oh, let me enlarge it. All right, hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
I think we lost Mary for Delta because she was on here.
She was on there.
We did lose Mary.
Where she was? Oh, yeah, I just saw her.
Let me see if she's trying to get her back in. Hold on. There she is. All right. Mary, there you go. All right. that something must be going on with her stream, her internet.
I think so.
All right. So to everybody, so these are our captains for the D9. D9 is very important to many of us because of what we had to go through to become whatever we are. It is not a game. Everybody, everybody on here can testify. It is not a game. Not a game. I think for Kappas, all you had to do was play with a candy cane and they let y'all in. But for everybody else on here, it is not a game. Bostic, I think that's all they had to do. They the Christmas fraternity. Yeah,
that's it. Games. That's it. You nailed it, Bishop. You nailed it.
Right on there. Christmas.
Martin, where you clap back, man? Where you clap back?
Terrible.
Meanwhile, for them dogs, all you gotta do is go chase some cats.
One thing about it, chasing that got me 3 kids. Don't come for me.
Chasing cats, the secret life of pets.
That's right. I'd rather bark than shimmy.
All right, we're gonna be civil. What's up, guys? Y'all good?
Everybody good though, for real?
All right, so this is our D9 challenge, our Greek fraternities and sororities, and you all have been putting it down big all week long, all day long, and so we want to hear your totals from you. What you have.
So before we do that though, Martin, you need to know Marty been killing it tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we hear it. Yeah, we've been jamming here in the house.
Yeah, he been absolutely killing. He feeding his face right now, but he absolutely.
That's not surprising.
That is not surprising.
We know what that's like, right?
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah. So like Pastor said, we're just really excited. All of us have done really, really well, and I've got a little money to add, even to our Omega total. So what I'll get everybody to do is, because I think we have some Greek totals already, right?
Yes, we have whatever you're right. Yes.
So like we did with the ministry leaders, y'all, if you've got some monies that have not been turned in before tonight, make sure you give us that number as well as your total number, all right? So, of course, Omega's going to go last because we're last. So, Alphas, we'll let you go first because, I'm just doing what it's saying. Alphas, y'all are first. I'm going to give it to you tonight.
Bishop, I shared you with before. Alphas at the beginning and the end. So, I don't know where you get that Omega from. I'm going to let you have it. See,
Bostic, that's evidence that you sing in the choir but don't read the Bible. Because the Bible says, Jesus said, I am Alpha and Omega.
But look where I'm getting my teaching from. I'm getting it from you.
You ain't listening. But that's the evidence that you sing in the choir but don't listen.
Okay, I'm going to let you have it. Because we are the oldest and the coldest, brother. If it wasn't for us, it wouldn't be no you.
And I was giving you props. I said y'all go first because y'all are alphas.
Okay, all right, okay. I got that.
Can we all get along?
From what I gathered, what's already been reported was $316.62. But I have $2,802.44, which give me a grand total of $3,119.06. Get that when you get home.
0.06. Come on.
And wait a minute, we don't clap for that, Martin.
Yes,
we don't clap.
Yes, you do.
She said she needs to hit it again.
Greg, give us the new total one more time. The 2,000.
The $2,802.44.
2,000. You got it, Paul? $44. And
No. $2,802.44.
Right.
So it should give you a grand total of $3,119.06. How about that?
I'm gonna give it to you. That was.
I need to write these down.
I won't even try to take it from you.
You can't top that. So Bishop, don't even try.
I won't even try to take that from you. I will give that to you tonight. That was sweet. All right, Rolanda.
Hey, Pastor. Hey, Pastor Kim.
Hey.
How are you, Rolanda?
Hey, Bishop. How you doing, Bishop?
I'm great, baby. How you doing?
Good.
All right.
As of yesterday, I had a total of $850, and then today I have an additional $150, which puts us at $1,000 for Sigma Gamma Rho.
All right. So add an additional $50.
Sigma Gamma Rho.
Sigma Gamma Rho. Yeah. Martin for the mighty Kappa men. Oh,
did you say
Bishop?
You said 150?
Yes, sir. For
I'm sorry,
today,
150.
it's 150.
Awesome. All right, Martin for the mighty Kappa men.
All right, Bishop. Good evening, and Pastor Kim. On behalf of the Kappas, we have already submitted $990, and so we have now since collected new money of $150 for a total of $1,140.
Let's do it. So a new 150, Martin.
Yes.
Now I don't know why your son put the applause louder on that one than all the rest of them.
Because that's my son.
You don't know no better. You don't know no better.
Good job, Marty.
You don't know no better. You hear great.
All right.
You don't know no better.
See, hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can get Mary back in again.
There she is. Let's see.
All right. I don't know which one is.
Oh, there she is.
Mary, there you go.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
All right, hold on, Mary. Terry, tell us what you got.
All right, hey guys, Bishop, Pastor Kim, good to see y'all. Everybody in Divine Nine. And Pastor, I hope it's okay. I have to give a huge shout to Raven because she was my partner in crime and she was raising money in other places and spaces. So our total is not our total because she had people that didn't tell her what they reported or what they gave. So right now we're at 544, 219 of that, which was new today. And then again, we've got people who didn't let Raven know. So there's going to be more for Zeta coming in. I'm praying for 1,000. We'll see if we get there.
So we got 219 new money.
219 new today, yes, sir.
All right. All right.
Thank you, Raven.
Joshua.
Yes, sir.
Tell us what the mighty iotas are doing.
I think last time I checked, I think we raised $75. I haven't checked since then.
Okay, I think we had that already.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we did. Yay, hey, come on,
right.
iotas.
For the iotas.
Yay.
All right, Mary, some Coleman love.
Yes, Bishop and Pastor, thank you for getting me back in here. Delta Sigma Theta has turned in the money. There's new money coming because the phone keeps ringing while I'm trying to get and stay on Zoom. But right now, our report is $1,500.
$1,500. All right. It's already reported.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
All right. Nothing new, Paula. Okay. All right, we got two more. Rhodesia, come on with
come on with it, baby.
These
Come on
lying
Look at that's right, Heather. Come on, we're gonna strengthen this vine right now.
Come on. Let me do it right. Good evening, Bishop.
Right now.
Heather, why are you on here?
She's strengthening the vine. She's strengthening the vine.
Excuse me. Good evening, Bishop. Good evening, Bishop.
Yes.
Divine Nine.
Yes, he is such a hater.
And to our co-chair, my other co-chair who's not on here with us, shout out to Kimberly Dennis, who is not here. And to my beautiful Soror and Pastor Kimberly, hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hello. And hi, Heather. Hi, Soror. Okay. If our number, Pastor, are you sure you want to go last?
Oh, yeah, I'm Omega. We go last.
Okay. I was just double checking. All right. So if our calculations serve us correctly, our new money, and it may add up, our new money for today.
Tell them what the old money was, baby. Tell them what the old total was.
Oh, okay. You want me to go that? Okay. The old money was about.
Get it over with. Come on.
11,000.
Really?
11,000. Oh, don't. Are you making a face ball stick? I'll call you later. $11,570. New money, $500. Get Wellington. $580. So we still have money probably coming in because we're working on $19,080, 1908. We are at a grand total of $12,150.
So,
all right. All right. All right.
12,150.
Hey, y'all are part of the first fam, so I'm glad for y'all. What y'all give, I give. We go together.
No, that's not how that works.
So, hey, Rhodesia, tell us what your old number was first.
Okay, old, and I don't know when it cut off as far as at the church, but 11,570.
So do a subtraction of that, Paula, from what you have, and add that as new money.
We have, okay, I see what you're saying. And then what I calculated today, what came in the rest of the day after 4 o'clock was about 580.
All right, so we got all the other then, I think.
Okay.
All right, CJ, and I got money to add. Don't worry. Go ahead.
That ain't fair. That ain't fair.
No, I
whatever
hadn't
you
given.
report, Bishop, that's it. Ain't no fair. You trying to be with the first fam. You trying to be with the alphas and the AKAs. That ain't right. You last. You last. That ain't fair. That ain't fair.
Okay, we got more money coming in. It goes into 12 o'clock. It goes to 12 o'clock, right?
She's trying to say, get you some more money.
Now let me just say this up front. We are not trying to beat the AKAs.
We are not.
Oh, okay, just to be clear. Okay.
But we gonna be. Go ahead, CJ, and then I'll tell you what we're adding.
Wow.
That ain't right.
What's wrong with that? Wait, I'm confused.
No. Okay, you added. I'm gonna keep adding. We're gonna keep going. Who get the highest number? We're gonna see this go through because it ain't right. That's okay. My sisters did enough of all of us, so I'm done. First fam, we always gonna be number one.
Right.
Always.
CJ.
All right, so
First
of all, hello everybody.
Good evening.
Thank you, Butler, for that's a place nobody gonna check. But so yes, as of yesterday, we had $862.
862.
Yes, sir. But we did get another. We got donations coming in today that were sent this way, and I'm sending those over of another $1,000. So that puts us at 1,862.
Oh, we're not done. So add 1,000, Paula, please.
For the megas.
Bishop Senior gave 250. I just want that to add 1,000. Okay. Our former executive director, Brother Barnes, has sent $1,000. And I'm getting ready to put my $1,000 in. So what does that make our grand total, please? Because you're playing games with me.
What is that, CJ?
Janae, would you bring me a pen, please? So
I think that came out to 3,012. I might be off. My number might be off. What was that again? 1,000 plus 250 plus another 1,000.
Well, the 250 was already in the 862, so that's 3,862. 3,000 new money. Paula, did you put that down? 3,000.
She got it. You don't have to keep repeating that, Bishop. She got it. But you know what? It's not right. The next time you gonna go first because see, it's a little scandal there because you cheating because you weren't gonna put no $1,000. You should have sent your money in to CJ. I knew what you was doing. I knew exactly what you was doing, Bishop. But it's okay.
Wait, I got witnesses. I've got Janae and I said at the dinner table today. I was going to do $1,000. Did I not say that?
Bishop, you should have already contributed that last week. You should have did that last week. You was going to try to out top the oldest and the coldest. But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
Master, you mad?
Yeah, and I'm disappointed in y'all. I'm disappointed in y'all. It's for a good cause. I'm disappointed in Omegas. They always want to cheat. What you say? Ain't that right, Mark? Say something.
That is right.
I'm just saying. So,
Brother Prater, can I get an amen on that? They always want to cheat. There you go. It's all right. It's all good.
Busted, I'm just giving you our total. Janae, can you bring me a pen so I can write my check, please?
No. That check should have been already there. But it's all good.
Right.
The first fam still is in control. Ain't that right, ladies?
First fam is still in control.
Yes.
Let's see. The Bethel church.
Outline is fine. Ha!
There you go. That's right.
Bam.
Bam.
Damn.
Outline is
Hey,
fine.
stop riding that hotel, please, sir.
1,000 for the mighty men of Omega Sci-Fi Incorporated.
Wow.
You're gonna have to write all that on that check.
What was that total again? Can you give me a total? What is that called? I don't know what y'all saying. What was that?
What is that called?
What was that? What was that?
Not quite right.
I'm back in the cage. What was that? What was that?
Wait a minute, Tad told me something. Somebody come get the Dr. Bostic.
Because we still got money coming in. I'm gonna let y'all know tomorrow because I'm not gonna let the Omega men outdo.
Oh, I got more money coming in too, Bostic. I got more money coming in.
You gonna always say that, you know, because I'm just gonna be quiet. This year, I'm just gonna be quiet.
Hey, listen. You know, they trying to get me to speak at Clave, so you know we're just gonna do a little bargaining.
Oh, okay. Oh. But you guess what? It's okay. The first fam still gonna get it because my sisters, they always gonna outdo it.
No.
I know it.
By the
Always.
time I'm done, we might
repeat.
No.
Oh yes, 3P. This is our
Repeat. 3 years in a row. 3.
That's right. Bishop, don't try to take.
I keep telling you,
Don't try to take nothing from my sisters.
Rhodesia, stick to dancing, because prophecy is not your thing. Stick to
No,
dancing.
this is our 3rd year. That's what she's talking about.
This is my 3rd year participating. 3rd year.
3rd year. That was my sisters.
Bostic, that has nothing to do with you.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do. You better look, check them years. Check them years when we were founded. He got a lot to do it. Don't be a hater. Come on, Come on, Bishop.
Help him, Lord.
We are so thankful. Now, I'm going to say this. Phi Beta Sigma does not have a total, so I don't know where all the Sigmas. I don't know what happened to all the Sigmas. I don't know.
They're non-existent.
Lord Jesus.
Look at
Look at me. Don't let Terry.
Terry, don't have your face. Go get your brothers.
Look, Terry.
I'm just gonna cover my face for my brothers.
Terry,
I'm just gonna cover my face.
Go get your brothers.
Man, look here. I don't even know what to tell you about them brothers.
No, but seriously, shout out to all of you, man, for an amazing job. I mean, just an absolute amazing job. You're still adding up totals for the night, and y'all have been absolutely amazing. And this is always the fun section. So we greatly appreciate y'all. We really, really do. All right, y'all. We out.
Love you.
Love y'all. Thank you. Bye, y'all.
Nothing but fun, y'all. Nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. Nothing but fun. All right. I see. Now get Bishop Senior so we can get him up here. And y'all ready for the next part? All right, hold on.
They say hold the phone.
Okay, she's got it for my parents. She got it for my mom. Tell her I see Lady Estelle. Yeah, that must be old. Because I see Lady Estelle. So Jocelyn, bring Dad back in. Bring Dad back in too. Hey!
Oh,
unmute yourself.
Click on it.
She know I do it. Watch her.
She is the Zoom queen.
Hey!
Hello.
How are you?
Yes.
I'm doing well.
Where's the bishop?
I don't know.
There he is.
Yeah.
Hey, I know I have to bring them in before I can do that. What's going on?
Oh, this is magnificent.
Yes, it is.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Incredible.
Yeah, so, you in your office, huh?
Better believe it.
He said you better believe it.
This has been amazing, hasn't it?
It has been amazing.
It's been awesome.
It really has. So I know everybody was waiting to see the two of you. And how'd y'all enjoy those the female presidents?
Yes.
Outstanding.
They were outstanding. They really were.
Yeah, it was just magnificent.
To young people.
Yes. Yes. And Mama, we gave you the shout out for raising the most money for the colleges.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, education is my thing.
Yes,
we do know education is your thing. So I mean, it's been an amazing, you know, once it gets going, it just kind of flies by. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
right.
it's been absolutely positively amazing. And Bishop, we got your money in for the Omegas. We thank you so much.
I heard it.
And EWU.
And EWU.
EWU. Yeah.
And somebody just sent in another $1,000 for Edward Waters, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Paula, was that you who gave $1,000 for Edward Waters?
That's horrible.
That wasn't you that gave 1,000?
That was Beverly.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Beverly gave 1,000 because I know the Harpers and the Carters were doing a scholarship in honor of Joyce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that 1,000 went to EWU actually.
Absolutely.
Well, I don't know about all that, but okay. I know. So Paula, you added that. That's in our new money too, right? Yeah, so Paula's doing such a wonderful job. Y'all would be so proud of her.
Yes, she is.
Well, she's, you know.
She's, you know. He's talking about where she's, you know.
So, Dad, all the people on Facebook are speaking to you all.
Yeah.
Bless them.
Yeah, they are.
Everybody's speaking to you all. So, y'all want to go? Y'all go ahead and greet the people like any way y'all want to.
Well, I'm going to let Stella because she just recently had a birthday.
Yeah.
And they're telling her happy birthday on here too.
Okay, Stella.
Well, I'm excited because, you know, we're dealing with education. The walkathon started many, many years ago. And actually, Judy Lawson was working along with Kenneth Reddick, Deacon Kenneth Reddick. And they were the leaders of the first walkathon.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, I was working with the youth. And each year, we had the walkathon. We would have dancing out on the streets. And Miss Tamer would get the fruits ready, the apples and the bananas, so that everybody would stay healthy. But it was a wonderful time. But as we grow, we change. And this has been a magnificent idea, the idea of the Scholar-thon. And of course, I not only worked with the HBCUs, I also worked with my sorority.
I knew that was coming.
You knew I was going to say that.
Oh, yes, we did.
And you Omegas are trying to cheat tonight.
Come on, now. That's right. That's right. You hear that, Bostic?
But anyway, well, I know Bostic wants to get on the line and say something back to me, but that's okay. But nevertheless, it has been wonderful. And the HBCU female presidents was just off the chain.
Yeah.
Really off the chain. I was so proud of the information they gave to our young people.
Yeah.
Those who might think they can't go to college, they need to give it some second thoughts.
That was really good.
Yes, yes. Bishop?
So, you know, a lot of people don't know, of course, they know, Mom, you went to Hampton.
Played basketball at Hampton.
You played intramural basketball at Hampton.
Yes. Basketball.
And y'all, I need y'all to know she is still into basketball. She knows everything about the NBA championship right now. I mean, just everything. And then you did your master's at JU.
Right.
And then, Dad, I know what a lot of people don't know.
But I did my certification at FAM.
I didn't know that.
Education, because, you know, I was an accounting major.
Right.
So I did my education certification for supervision and administration at FAM.
I never knew that.
Yes.
I was ashamed I didn't know that. And Dad,
she got a highest degree from Kissick.
It is the greatest university to go to. So, but hey, you should see Jerome walking out laughing. I think everybody has taken a class or two at the McKissick University.
Oh my goodness, they are over here cracking up.
But what a lot of folk don't know, they know you graduated from Edward Waters. They don't know, a lot of people don't know you started at Tuskegee.
I started at Tuskegee, yes I did.
Yeah, it was Tuskegee Institute back then, right?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of people don't know that that's actually where you started. And then you're the perfect example of what one of the presidents was talking about, because you actually went back. What, you graduated in 72?
1970.
70. So
yeah.
You went back and got your degree.
Yes.
You know, and that was absolutely amazing and crazy. Well, Mom, Will Lee talking about you a rattler.
He heard me say that I went to A&M, and he's just going to take that to the nth degree.
Oh, to the nth degree.
Yeah, he need to let it go.
That's right. Tell him you're a pirate.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah, you got your other alumni in here. Is it alumni or alumni? Alumna. You're the alumna. You're the alumni. So Bishop, tell us, what you thought about tonight and how important this is.
Just as Estelle said, it's amazing about the changes, and then it's amazing how the changes bring far more. It's almost like exceeding abundantly above all of the past.
Yeah.
And from the walking in the streets to only be exposed to those neighboring areas around Bethel.
Mm-hmm.
Only a walkathon to this present age, beginning last year, a scholar-thon.
Right.
From physical walking to technology. More than the neighborhood or the community or the city, but almost the world.
Yes.
It's phenomenal. It's miraculous.
It really is.
And to see the results. Now, you don't have to worry about, I think we're going to do far greater than we could even imagine.
Yes.
But I'm so thankful for those who are planting the seed, and for those who are going to water by continuing, and how God is going to give an increase to the lives of the students and to the lives of those who have supported financially.
Yes.
So Bethel is always a pioneer. And that's not to brag about, that's to shout about.
Yes.
And I guess Estelle and I both are saying, and just think that the Lord is keeping us sound enough to see the fruits of all of the labor.
Yes. Yes.
So the team of you, God is just opening up manifold doors. That education coming from those women were just outstanding. I tried to text you all to mention Lafayette because.
Oh yeah, you know what? Janae gave it to me and I forgot. Go ahead and mention it, Dad.
Dr. Lafayette Maxwell is a professor at Shaw.
That's right.
And he's played an important role there and was inspired from there for the Apex.
Right. That's right.
School of Theology. And so Bethel is just widespread in planting powerful personalities around the nation. Those women will not forget this night, just the camaraderie that they had with one another.
Yes.
And with the whole the scene that was granted to us for those who have viewed. This is just awesome.
Yeah.
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 And Bishop,
Yes, ma'am.
I need to add that Dr. Lafayette Maxwell sold in $500 to our scholar-thon through
That's
me.
right. That's right. He did, Mom. He sold 500, and I think we had. Where did he give it? Do y'all remember?
He gave it to me.
Okay, so you, of course, of course, and you included it in Hampton.
No, I think I included it in HBCU. I'm not sure. I had a large amount for Hampton, and I had a large amount from the HBCU. So I don't remember which one I put it on.
Okay. But
I'll
yeah,
have to just about that.
I also know, and I don't know whether it has come in yet, but we will have $500 from our mindful meditation ministry.
okay. So add 500, Paula, for mindful meditation to your total. Yeah, so add 500 to that as well. I mean, it's mindful meditation ministry. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an amazing night. I mean, God always just kind of blows my mind. I have to be honest. I was really hesitant to do it this year because everybody's back out. Last year everybody was in. It was easy to get people on, and I just didn't know people are back out. They're spending again. But as you have taught us so much, when you are just obedient to what the Lord tells you to do, God always finds a way to honor that. He always finds a way to honor that. And tonight has absolutely been no different. I think we're gonna have to go back to the iPad thing, baby. We can't get just to be close to you. So
that's so nice.
But it has just been
really
an amazing night. And I shouted him out earlier, but Jerome and I still don't know. I threw out there what I wanted to do instead of just doing it on Facebook, to do it through all of our platforms. And I don't know what they do. I told them, and Jerome wasn't in here when I told him, but I meant it. I've always appreciated what they do, but having to watch them do all this switching and stuff tonight, I've got a greater appreciation and respect for what they have to do downstairs, because I'm confused and I'm not even the one doing it. But the way they've put all this together to make it happen tonight, and we got Marty over here. I'm gonna let him kick
Marty.
it.
I heard Marty. I put my little dance in.
Oh Lord!
You done made the bishop dance.
The whole 11 o'clock hour is gonna be Marty. So Marty, you better get all your stuff ready, because you're kicking it at 11 for real, for real. All right, so it's just been an amazing night, y'all, and we couldn't let tonight go without having you all on as well to speak to the people.
I think it's worthy for me just to say, and it's almost what Paul appeal was, but just in this vein. I'm beseeching by the mercies of God that every person viewing will share and contact someone else and let them know what a contribution will do for a student and how they will be blessed. I've heard those testimonies say they wouldn't have made it through if it had not been.
Yes.
So we must be mindful, especially as a people. We've got to come up now and be great givers.
Yes.
So that we might be blessed indeed.
I really appreciate you giving that shout out. Oh, somebody's calling now.
Calling in.
Somebody calling again. The phone has been blowing off the hook all night long, and it's just been absolutely amazing. So we love you all.
Love you all.
Love
Thank
you
you
all.
for coming on.
And I know what I mean when I say I love you all.
Agape.
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 Amen.
Bless you.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Pray for the success.
Thanks, Mom.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
AKA is another $100.
Of course.
All right, we back out.
Woohoo.
All right, another 100. So we get ready to come to the top. Hey, go grab everybody. Everybody. This 10 o'clock hour is about to be off the absolute hook. 10 o'clock is going to be off the hook. We're putting numbers together. Some of y'all have been asking on Facebook, what's totals? What's totals? But we're putting them together, and we're going to need a final push from you all. So we are now
drum roll.
At
yes. Ooh, yeah, we got a drum roll. And then we want to we go
Marty messed up. Here we go. $109,670.53, y'all. So we've already topped last year.
Yes.
We've already topped last year. That's what so we've already topped last year. I'm gonna get that 200,000 before it's all over.
Will.
I promise you. By next Sunday, I'll have all that 200,000. I'm telling you right now. So listen. I'm excited about this next hour. It's gonna be absolutely, positively amazing. We got some new money. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, we got some new totals with our top 3 college fundraisers.
All right.
What you say?
Man, that phone is ringing.
It is ringing. I'm telling you,
Y'all don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere.
EWU has moved up as number 1, $1,900.
Edward Waters University is now number 1. Wow. Yes. That's pretty amazing.
That's amazing.
Somebody said repeat the amount. $109,670.53. That's where we are right now. That's where we are right now. Embryo Design is going to put 3 theaters in this week, and we'll be at 200,000 before the end of the week.
I like that.
In the name of Jesus.
Oh,
in the name, I know we do. So, but I think we need to kind of hook this up because it's kind of hard.
Yes, okay.
I don't know why it was so hard because we can see each other. I don't know what's that all about. When you're up here sitting with me, I can see you, but when we invite everybody else in, it looked like we squinched. Squinched, is that a word?
We're gonna make it a word tonight. We're gonna make it a word tonight.
No, if squinched was a word, y'all. So we are killing the game. We are killing the game. Everybody that's watching, I need y'all to go get everybody like you would do with a walk-a-thon. You go to people on your job, you go to your family members, you ask them to give, and that's the way we do that thing, just like it's a walk-a-thon, babe. Yeah, that's the one. But now, did you charge that up? Okay, cool in the game. Okay, bet. So that's the way we do this. We go to everybody and we make sure that everybody that's in our concentric circle of employment.
Concentric.
Well, I mean, I did go to Virginia Union. And we make sure that everybody
here.
Yeah, that's gonna be right in your face, but
well, I'm gonna push back.
You gonna push your chair back?
Yeah,
Okay,
so
cool. I think I'm gonna do that too for this next segment. Hold on, y'all. About to fall.
Please.
Hold on, Jerome, will anything happen if I step on them cords? I don't want to step on the cords.
Oh,
no, I didn't step on them. I didn't step on them.
Chair is on it.
Huh?
Is your chair sitting on it?
No. Huh?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, be careful, honey. There it is.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. I was going to say, what happened? Oh, they put the giving. That's the giving right there, y'all. I was like, what? I was going to say, what in the world did I just miss? What happened? So, Everybody, those are our giving tabs right there. And we want you to join in and join on to be a part of what we are doing. We're coming up on this 10 o'clock hour. I'm just waiting on our special guest to sign in and sign on. And we'll be ready to go as soon as they sign on. All right. Somebody said, we can't see your whole face. Move your camera back. Huh?
What?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to squeeze in, but we couldn't quite squeeze all. Yeah, we couldn't squeeze all the way in. So, y'all, I'm just excited about the way you all have given on tonight. Yes. It's been absolutely, positively amazing. Absolutely, positively amazing. And we're coming up on the 10 o'clock hour. It's 10 o'clock on the dot. And I'm just waiting on our How many of y'all watch BET? I'm not giving away who it is. I'm just giving away hints. If you watch BET, put it in the comments. Yes. Any of y'all in here watch BET? Yes. Marty, you watch BET? Yeah, Marty, we know you watch BET. Marty, we know you watch BET. Yeah. Jerome, you watch BET? I do. Okay. Baby, it's flipped the wrong way. You got, see, you're flipped the wrong way. Now you're the right way.
That's interesting, because I was like this earlier.
Were you?
Yeah, I don't know why that's like that.
There you go.
That's weird.
That is weird. And, all right, y'all, so we are just waiting. Do not go anywhere. And we're just waiting.
Oh, yes,
we're just.
Let's have a music break.
Huh?
Yes.
All right, so kick a little music, Marty, and I may stop you real quick, but we're going to roll to Marty for just a few minutes, y'all. But don't go anywhere, because it's about to be on the I got to get myself together, because I got someplace to go. And I'm praying when I get there, I see everyone I know. I want to go to heaven, want to go to heaven. Said I want to go to heaven, want to go to heaven. Do you want to go? Can you picture a place where there's a smile on every face, and all the worry, all the stressing, all the pressure's been erased? Walking down a street that's golden, angels singing perfect weather. Everybody's got a mansion, y'all, it just don't get no better. I wanna go. I gotta get myself together, 'cause I got someplace to go. And I'm praying when I get there, I see everyone I know. I wanna go to heaven, I wanna go to heaven. Said I wanna go to heaven, I wanna go to heaven. Do you wanna go? The only way I can explain it is that in life we go through changes, and we know it serves a purpose. Just sometimes it just seems worth it, but this wasted I am running.
It's like candy. I can feel it when you walk, even when you talk. It takes over me. Yes, I'm dandy. I wanna know, can you feel it too? Just like I do. This stuff is starting now. It's the same feeling I always seem to get about you. There's no mistaking, I'm clearly taken by the simple mere thought of you. It's just starting now. It's just starting now. It's just starting now. don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my shining star, my guiding light, my love fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, day or night that I don't love you. You're at the top of my list, cause I'm always thinking of you. I still remember in the days when I was scared to touch you, how I spent my day dreaming, planning how to say I love you. You must have known that I had feelings deep enough to swim in. That's when you opened up your heart and you told me to come and hold my love. A thousand kisses from you is never too much. I just don't wanna stop. Oh my love. A million days in your arms is never too much. I just don't wanna stop. Too much, never too much, never too much, never too much.
Yeah, Spider-Man and freezing full effect. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Just got a text, so our special guest needs a couple of minutes. The Wi-Fi is just awful where they are. So they're trying to get it together, trying to hook it up. But don't worry, I promise you it's gonna be so much fun when they come on. It's gonna be absolute fun.
Y'all are gonna be screaming and look.
If you watch BET. So she says her Wi-Fi is horrible over there. So, you know. But anyway, people are still calling in. People are still giving. And so it's absolutely, positively amazing. It's absolutely amazing. The phones are ringing.
Everybody on the platform and enjoying our guests and just the whole thing. It has been life-changing. We learned so much tonight. That dialogue with the female college presidents blessed me.
It was incredible.
Yes, that was so good. And so we want to not only just hear about the big colleges, but the other colleges are doing great things too. And so I was glad that they were able to come on and share with us. And of course, always our pastor emeritus and First Lady Estelle. What a great pleasure it was to have them on and share with us. And so it's just been a great night. It's been a fun night too. Of course, our D9, they always cut up.
Always.
They always bring the energy. And so we're so grateful for that.
All right, well, I knew it wouldn't be long before Facebook would cut us off. Yeah, it's the music. It's the music. Well, I don't know. Mine is still going. Oh no. Did it cut off? Yeah.
Oh, it is still on.
Is it still on?
It must have been mine. Yeah, it must have been mine.
Yeah, live ended. Live ended, so we got to start. It's the music. That's really what it is. And that's all right. We'll start it over. It's just Facebook, but so we really can't start it over, Jay. So put on the Facebook page. Tell everybody to go over to the website. That's what we did it for. So everybody that's watching us on the website, everybody that's watching us on YouTube, tell everybody. Just put a post up for everybody to please go over. I figured that was going to happen. Go over to the website or YouTube. That's why I wanted to do it through this method this time, because I figured that was gonna happen.
Okay, they're on YouTube now.
Are you back up?
That was the other one. But I put it, I don't know, it looks like I have, doesn't it? They said we are here. Facebook is back.
Facebook is back?
That's what it says.
Oh, Facebook is back up. Wait a minute, let me go back over here and look.
She said we are back.
They're saying we are back. Okay, so Jay, let's don't even worry about it over there, because I got it. We got it over here on ours. Y'all are back? Let's see. Are y'all back? Y'all are back. Yeah, I see y'all. Y'all are back.
It did cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
It
So
absolutely
I don't know
ended.
how it came back up, but thanks be the Lord. Oh, everybody's.
But yeah, we back. All right. You know, they real weird, man, about this music and stuff. But that's cool. Y'all come on back up. Tell everybody we still here. We waiting on our special guest is having a little challenge with their Wi-Fi. But I'm hoping they can get on. But don't worry, because at 10:30, the Covenant Brothers are coming on. So if this guest don't get on, get ready for Jamal Bryant, Marvin Sapp, William Murphy, and Antonio Matthews. Woo-hoo! My boys are coming on, and you know we gonna cut the fool. Y'all know we gonna cut the fool, huh? I don't really think you need it. I think we both can get on there. So, yeah, we back up. Facebook tried to do us in, but we're not worried about it. We back in there. We back in there. Hey, my special guest.
God.
Take me to StreamYard. Y'all ready?
Oh, wait.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready? Oh, she said, give it a disclaimer.
Hey!
Hello, listen.
What's going on?
Hey, Bishop.
What's going on? You doing all right?
Oh, my goodness. I'm good. Listen, I know I'm not supposed to be on my phone, but I couldn't. The hotel Wi-Fi wasn't working out for me.
It wasn't working.
It's
wasn't working.
Is Disney wearing you out?
Man, Disney. You know what? I love Disney, so I'm having a good time, but I'm tired. Girl is tired. And the 3-year-old is tired too. He said, "Mommy, I'm ready to go."
I love it. I love it.
But listen, thank you so much in the midst of all of that vacation for taking a minute to hang out with us.
Yes, of course. Yes. Of course. For the kids, scholarships, come on.
And everybody knows, so you know you're a Jacksonville native.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm a Jacksonville native. Rains High School in the house.
Uh-oh.
FAMU in the house.
Uh-oh.
I see you on a mega sci-fi, man. That was my daddy in the house.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
see, I knew I liked you in spite of your evil ways on Tuesday nights.
Listen, that's not me. That's some other lady that shows up on Tuesday night.
That's
without
other lady.
That's a
I love Jesus.
That is too funny.
Hey, she said she love him too.
Who, Veronica?
Yo, yeah, Veronica said she loved Jesus.
Well, God bless her. We gonna pray for her.
God bless her.
Oh, Lord, so awesome. Now tell me something. What does Ichiban mean?
Oh, it means loyal, group in the same group. We are of one accord. We are part of the same tradition.
See, I don't know nothing about that. I'm with Terry Parker.
God bless you. Yeah. See, Bishop, I love you, but listen, you went to Florida State and Terry Parker.
Don't do that. Do not do that.
You know what to say, baby. You know what to say.
Woo! I mean, come on.
I know. I messed up all the way around.
So they didn't even teach you about Ichiban over there.
It's on, Bishop, not BET.
I kept telling folks about BET. No, yeah, it's on the OWN network. So the last one is coming on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's it.
Tuesday.
I can't believe it. You all have had a successful run, though.
Yeah, 8 years.
8 years.
That's good.
We, you know, it's still hard to say goodbye, but it's, we love going out on top. We are still number one on the network, and it's just been a blast. It's been the best 8 years of my career, and I'm old, so I've had a long career.
Don't do that, because we in the same area, so don't do that, because I mean, I got to be old too.
So what do you think is next for Angela Robinson Whitehurst?
Wow, so many things. I hope y'all just pray for me. I've always been purpose driven. So I just want to continue to be purpose driven and go where God leads me. And so I have a lot of dreams, and so far in my life, they've all come true. So I'm hoping that I can, that he will keep blessing me that way. But I always want to be where I'm purposed to be. So,
that's so awesome.
Okay, so honestly, do people have a hard time separating you from Veronica when they see you?
You know, maybe in the beginning. For instance, we're here at Disney World, right? And this family wanted to. I'm sorry, I see my dirty hotel room in the background. I'm sorry, yo. I got a 3-year-old. So we were in line waiting for this ride, and I went on the ride with my son, and my husband was watching, and this family came up and asked if I would mind if I took a picture with them. And my husband said, no, she won't mind at all. And they spent the rest of the time telling him how I don't want to be cussed out. I don't want her to cuss me out. And
what?
And so my husband kept trying to convince him, like, Veronica's not at Disney World.
Right. Right.
So when we finally had the picture and we had a lovely conversation and everything, they spent the rest of the time talking about, oh my God, you're nothing like the character. So I always find it interesting because Halves is not a reality show. It's a scripted drama. So, you know, we're not playing ourselves. Thank goodness that Tyler wrote a role that I could play a character and really create a character. So I always feel blessed that people believe it. And that they, you know, even if they want to cuss me out, I love it because I'm like, wow, you believe it.
Well, I mean, you are amazing. I show up every week just to see what Veronica's gonna do. Like literally, every week I show up to see what Veronica's gonna do. Now it started
She's always doing something.
But you know what? To me, that's amazing acting. It's phenomenal acting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When people hate your character like that, that's phenomenal acting.
Yeah. I started out showing up for Candace.
Yeah.
Yes.
But now I show up for Veronica. I mean, you play that role just so amazingly.
Yes.
You really, really do.
What's your biggest takeaway from working 8 years in that atmosphere and with Tyler Perry and on the set and that kind of thing? What's your biggest takeaway from that?
You know what? It was so inspiring. I mean, we saw one another once a year to film, and every time I left there, I left inspired. The thing about Tyler that was so inspiring is that he is. I don't know what the man eat, but he just does not stop. And the most beautiful thing with all that he has going on, he owns the studio. He is the president of the studio. He is doing movies. He is doing other television shows. I have never once been in Tyler Perry's presence where I didn't feel like his main focus was on me.
Wow.
Never. He's never been distracted. Oh, wait a minute, I got to call this. Wait a minute, I got to do this. Never. And you know how people who not as important, they do all that stuff?
That's it.
Tyler never does that. When he's with you, he's with you.
Wow.
And that sort of has been my takeaway from it all, that when I pick up the phone, I want to be very much present for whoever I'm talking to. When I'm having a meeting or whatever, you know, I don't have to be so busy that I can't be present for other people. And that's really what I've learned from him.
Wow. I know the HBCU experience is like none other. I mean, I won't even lie. I spent every weekend on the Florida A&M campus. I had an,
Yeah.
see, there you go. There you go. I had an uncle who was the head of undergrad studies at Florida, and his name was Josh Williams.
Oh.
He worked in the
Mr. Williams?
Yes.
He worked in general studies?
That's my uncle.
He was like my counselor.
That was my uncle. That was my
I
mom.
love Mr. Williams.
Yeah, that was my mom's oldest brother.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. So besides being at my Uncle Josh's house, I was always on the campus because there is nothing like the HBCU experience.
Mm-mm.
I mean,
nothing like it.
Absolutely nothing like it, you know. And
yeah.
I didn't get it in undergrad. When I went to grad school, I went to Virginia Union, where my wife graduated from.
Okay, he finally got it. He finally got it.
Finally.
See, you got a little bit of Veronica in you. See what I'm saying? See, you got a little bit of Veronica.
Oh my goodness.
But there is nothing. Yeah, you got a little bit. You got a little bit. Yeah. If y'all had one more season, I was gonna get in touch with Tyler and tell him y'all needed a spiritual counselor on the show. I think I could have got you and David back together.
Oh, you know what? We so wanted that. We really. Now, although Peter Peros, who plays David, he said to me at the end of the last season, because we really thought we were like gonna be like the Obamas. Like we thought that we were gonna be this power family, you know, Black family. And every season Tyler would go to a different place and a different place and a different place. And finally, last season, I was talking to Peter. We were having dinner, and I said, "You think we ever gonna get back together?" Peter said, "I can't forgive some of that stuff." Peter said, "If Tyler writes it where we get back together, we're gonna have a talk because I don't want David to punk like that."
That's funny.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you know, I really did. I honestly thought that at some point he was going to put you all back together, but then, man,
I wanted it so bad.
And
I really did.
It's not possible.
No, it ain't happening.
I mean, I wanted us to get back together. I wanted Veronica and Jeffrey to really have an understanding and really, you know, really have a heart to heart. Those are the things that I really wanted. But, you know, Tyler also helped me to understand that people, when they're so controlling and when they're Veronica, they don't just wake up one morning and be good.
Right.
Something has to happen.
Right.
And you know, I kept hoping every season, maybe the drowning will do it. Maybe the stabbing will do it.
Yeah.
It didn't happen, girl.
It seemed to have done it a tad bit when Catherine shot the
DA.
Yes, the DA. You were like, oh my goodness, she really did this. She's crazy. And so you were like, okay, but it didn't last.
Didn't last.
Lord.
Which I like. You know, I think that in the history of villains, let's think JR and some of the other villains, they don't stay good forever. They may get amnesia for a minute.
Right.
But you know, I was hoping she would have this moment of goodness.
Good luck with that.
It ain't gonna happen next week, family. Just know that.
No.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. We tune it in, but it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at all.
But whatever happens, we know it's going to be great, and we thank you all for entertaining us and bringing the best for the last 8 years.
And listen, I want to thank you for even jumping on here. Yes. I know you're with family. Mm-hmm. This is our second year doing the Scholar-thon, and last year we went for 100,000. We're over that this year already, and just 6 to midnight tonight.
I told you.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
And we're already beyond that. And it's just, you know, the people have been so responsive. We've had 4 HBCU presidents on, female presidents on, and it's been an amazing night. So I really want to thank you for blessing us for this little bit of time. I know you got some duties with your son and everything, but listen, when you come to Jacksonville, you got to come back by Bethel.
Oh, I will. I will.
Come
You know, I
see
grew
us.
up at the Oak.
The Oak.
Did you really with Pastor Daly?
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
So my cousin, come here. My cousin,
She bless her
my
heart.
cousin's daughter, who is also my cousin, is married to Torrin.
Reverend Daly's son.
Oh, yeah.
So my cousin right here, Paula, her daughter is married to Torrin.
She can't get in the. You gotta come.
Well, you know,
she's here.
Yeah, she
So
right
this is Paula. Hey. So Torrin is her son-in-law.
Well, I just talked to your daughter about 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. My dear mother passed away. And we bought my mom lived with me in Jersey for 10 years, and we bought her home back to the Oak for her funeral. And Torrin called me. They both called me.
Oh,
so I spoke to Torrin and your daughter. I had a great
Tiffany.
conversation with them.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is a small,
Small
world.
world.
It's a small world.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice talking with you.
It's great talking with you too.
I will be sure to tell Tiffany that.
Please be sure, and I promised them when I came to Atlanta I was going to see them. So we will definitely be in touch.
Okay, all right.
And Angela, my dad and Pastor Daly were best friends.
You know I know that.
I know. I know.
Yeah. Anybody who went to the Oak knew that.
Right. Everybody knew that. Well, listen, much love. Thank you so much for getting on tonight. You should have seen the comments people were making, like, oh my God.
Right. Is it really her?
Well, that means so much to me, and I'm always happy to do it. I love Bethel, and you know, if you grew up in the Oak, then you love Bethel.
Right.
So that's just how we grew up. So I just love all the work you're doing, and I appreciate you inviting me.
Thank you. You have a great time in Disney World.
I will. I'll
Take
see you
care.
guys later. And you guys give to the telethon.
Thanks.
All right.
Take
Talk to you
care.
later.
Bye-bye. I told y'all.
Listen, I tell y'all, he delivers all the time. He delivers.
I do the best I can.
Always. He delivers every year.
I do the best I can. She really is. I mean, she's just the sweetest thing in the world. She really, really is. And nothing like her character, but I love her character too. I won't lie.
I know you do. That's why I said when you love the villain, that means you are really
Paula,
acting.
you like her too?
You're really acting.
You don't like Veronica?
No, I really don't. I was really hoping that they would have gotten rid of her some kind of way. But not talking with her, total different.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad that her character.
Shayna, what's wrong?
I mean, Shayna is out, baby. All right, she is out. She's out.
Y'all don't go anywhere, because I'm telling you, the boys are coming. The boys are coming. The boys are coming. You wanted them to get rid of them? Now, Tab, Shayna, y'all watch Have and Have-Nots? Do you? He don't watch it.
No,
Jerome,
Tab.
you watch it?
No, that's not his show.
Rhonda, you watch it? No.
No. You striking out. Now the earlier crew, you striking out. The earlier crew would have been with you. You left. You have it. And it is on OWN, not BET. We want to make that correction. It is on OWN.
What you watch?
The preacher, and they had a church. What is it called?
Greenlee. Saints and Sinners.
Saints and Sinners.
Oh, we watched that too.
Oh, we watched that too. Now,
Yeah, we watched that too. But you don't watch Have and Have. Oh, you got to go see Veronica.
Yes, she is.
And Paula, Shayna, you didn't like Veronica either?
What? I can't believe you. What you?
I love her. She got that ruthless side I like.
Yeah.
She couldn't get any more evil than she was.
Oh, she couldn't have been.
My gosh. I mean, every week I'm like.
She wasn't evil. So y'all tell me in the comments, do y'all so I'm gonna answer this question. My big brother, Pastor Dozell Varner, just asked about the kickback crew. We are going to revive the kickback. We are. We just need to get to it. We're going to revive the kickback. And what's the name of the show? It's the Have and the Have-Nots. That's the name of the show. Now, Candace is the real reason to watch the show. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Huh? We don't care about the resolution, Jerome. We're just watching for Candace. We don't care anything about. I don't like, but they've made Candace real soft now.
They have.
And I don't like that. I liked her, when she had an edge to her. Yeah, when she had an edge to her, she was pretty good. Now she's like real soft, and she act like she gonna go back to the president. And I ain't feeling that.
Yeah, they want her with the press.
Paula, I'm shocked you didn't like Veronica.
She told me something. Oh no.
So y'all, the Covenant brothers are getting ready to come on. Y'all know that's gonna be wild. Ain't no telling what.
There's no telling.
Put the children to bed.
Listen.
Cause ain't no telling what's about to go on.
Excuse me.
With me and the boys. If you're hearing the noise, it's just me and the boys.
Oh Lord, have
and
mercy.
The only one we may not have is Murphy. He had a worship service tonight. He had a church service tonight. He loved Jesus real good. He in church all the time. So I don't know if Murphy is going to be able to get on. But we're okay. I got one. Oh, we got one. We just gonna wait on the Pastor Bryant.
Yes, sir.
Hey, honey.
How are you?
But man, why you talk sweet to her and you just talking about yes, sir to me?
I'm the sister.
You want me to talk sweet to you?
No, I don't want you to.
No. Yeah. Right. Lord have mercy.
Listen, I know I'm in Atlanta, but come on now.
No, I don't want. Jay, we've raised $110,000.
Wow. Wow.
We have raised $110,000, man.
That's amazing.
That is. I now that I see your
In a
background.
pandemic.
What say? Did you say you were giving 10,000? Is that what you said?
Oh my goodness.
I hear that. I can log out and come back in if our connection is bad.
I don't.
Baby, they over here cracking up.
I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do that. So we waiting on Sap and oh, there go Tone.
What it do? What it do?
What up?
Man, what's going on, man? What it do? Jamal looking so chocolatey.
So I told everybody put the kids to bed because wasn't no telling what's gonna go on in this segment.
Are we live yet?
Oh yeah, we live.
You live right now.
Are we live?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that live, Doc. My bad.
Yo, no, you live. He's looking I'm just waiting on. I had to text Sap. He done my text him 10 minutes before we go live.
Yeah, you know how Sap. Are we live on Bethel's page? We can share.
We're on Bethel's page. We're on Facebook, and we're on YouTube.
All right.
So people are spread out across all of them. So y'all, I just had Angela Robinson on. We did well. Y'all don't watch Have and the Have-Nots, do you?
No, we saved.
What?
No.
You who? You who?
The least saved of them all says they're saved.
I think Jamal, Jay, you watch it, don't you?
Pastor Bryant?
Yep.
You didn't want to admit that? Look, you didn't want to admit that? Oh my God.
You had your guest on. I don't want to say that none of us watched the show, but
oh my
I
God.
support the Black Arts.
Wait a minute. So we had Veronica Harrington on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, add Jamal. Jamal, one of the people on Facebook said, "Can we get Pastor Jamal, the captain from Morehouse? Can we get Pastor Jamal to give toward the Morehouse Challenge?"
We had a college,
What's the Morehouse Challenge?
We had a college challenge.
We had a
so
college
all the college
challenge.
Challenges, of course. All colleges were trying to give the most, so we did a rundown about an hour.
Y'all didn't do good. Edward Waters is in the lead.
Fam. And then
Edward Waters took him over.
No,
he
Fam
didn't.
Fam
Florida A&M is in the lead with $2,045.
Wow.
I think Morehouse gave $5.
They did not.
No. Run the ticket. Where is Morehouse?
Where's my papers? Look.
What? How much is Morehouse?
You took my papers away from me. Where's my papers?
How much is Morehouse
Hold on.
giving?
Let me get my papers. That is not correct. Morehouse gave $749.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna give another 300 to make it 1,000.
All right, 300 for Morehouse.
Y'all are
Now
funny.
let me ask you, where's Virginia Union?
Don't worry about where Virginia Union is.
No. You started this. I want to know where is Virginia Union in this.
I think Virginia. Where's Virginia Union?
475.
Oh, then I'm good. I can sleep at 1,000. Can we put the gift put on the screen? How do I give?
Oh, we're gonna send it to you. Sam.
Hello, Bishop Sapp. How are you?
Sap, you're on mute.
Oh Lord.
You're on mute. Unmute yourself.
Sap, you're on mute. What you doing?
We can't hear you, Sap.
Man, you know what he's doing.
Wait a minute now. This is a church show, Antonio.
Sap done built $1 million studio and got no sound.
I'm very uncomfortable. Sap, what you doing?
We can't hear you, Sap. No.
You muted.
Tell him to go out and come back in.
You got yourself muted.
Did you get that, Paula? Pastor Brian is giving 300.
Pastor Brian is giving 3,000. Add 3,000 in for him.
300.
3,000.
That's the call for Virginia Union.
I cannot.
Yeah, you were talking about for a school that ain't done nothing.
What is the problem?
Hey, is this going to turn into a battle like that?
Well, let me just say there was also a Greek challenge, and I think the Kappas did.
No, let's stay on this first one now.
Let's stay on this first one.
Let's stay on that Virginia Union.
Oh my God!
Y'all ain't gonna get all my money tonight.
All right, so we're gonna try. We got to give another 600 so we can at least be equal to Morehouse.
Okay.
Oh my God.
But let's talk about the Kappas. Sam,
can y'all hear now?
We got you.
We can
hear
you.
What's up?
What? He's so cool. He's so cool.
What's up?
He's so cool.
I'm just chilling. This is good. Hey Jay, I hate your glasses. I just want to be clear. I hate your glasses, and I hate Rudy's shoes.
Rudy, let me see your shoes, Rudy. What's your shoes look like?
It was the purple and gold Louis I had on there. But Sap is the one who sent me the picture.
I sure did.
Go to his
So
page.
you bought them?
Yeah. Come on, man.
What was it, 8.5?
I don't know if we should be talking about Louis shoes in the middle of a fundraiser.
Thank you.
Well, hey, I didn't know we was on already.
Hey, we on.
We are on right now.
I didn't know we was on already. So
y'all think Murphy gonna make? Murphy ain't gonna make it.
Hey, I didn't know they made them in the 8.5 though.
That's they
you
do.
didn't. That's your size.
I'm dead, sir.
That's your size. Tone, you don't. Tone, with hair like that, you don't want to do this.
Hey, this is all mine, dog. This is all mine.
Listen, we didn't think you had a sew-in, Tony.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
This is not gonna be a good night. I'm telling y'all now.
I never heard a man say it's all mine.
It's all mine, dog.
Man, so the folk have raised $110,000 tonight.
Wow. Amazing, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's been real crazy tonight, for real, man. And had my cousin told me to tell you hello, Jamal.
Uh-oh.
See?
Uh-oh.
Messy, petty.
Uh-oh.
All of that. Really?
Uh-oh.
Let's talk about education.
Uh-oh.
Tonight we're giving a challenge to people to support historically black colleges.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All of you.
He froze.
See, that's what it gets.
We ask that you will give evidence
And actually this year we're including PWIs.
Jay, you keep freezing. All that house you got, you ain't got no Wi-Fi? Yeah, hey, so for everybody that's watching, this how we act all the time.
This is too
all the time.
You all are interrupting. I'm trying to make an appeal for giving.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Go right ahead, Pastor Bryant.
Yes. So all of you who have not yet given, we ask. Is this the last hour of this?
No, we got one more hour.
One more. It's till midnight.
Oh, Lord. Wow. Oh yeah, we won't be with you that long. We just came in.
We just stopped through.
You just stopped through.
Yeah, but Sap is an hour behind. He can hang with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hang, Doc.
Hey, don't do that because I'm 2 hours
old.
behind.
Well, he's
Hey,
2
listen.
hours behind.
I'm 2 hours behind.
Yeah, the sun's still up for Tony.
Right.
Listen, I've got to go. I got to go out.
Okay, so Pastor Bryant, make your appeal, dear.
Yes. So we want 2 categories of people to give on tonight. Just 2 different categories of people. Those of you who are on the fence about giving, here are the 2 categories of people who we want to give tonight. 1 are those who went to college, and 2, those that didn't. Those are the only 2 kinds of people that need to give. Really. Because if you win, you know how bad.
Oh God, I hate them.
You know how tight it is living in them dormitories. You know what that cafeteria food.
I hate them.
Right.
I hate them. I hate him.
Yeah, $300 book scholarship, and once I got out of that bookstore, that $300 did not go far at all. And then challenge those who did not go. Because it is our responsibility to make it better for the people who come behind us. And so I've started off tonight trying to push for those who graduated from Morehouse to go and give. But I am also the recipient of a GED. So those who never had the opportunity to go, ask that you will please give on tonight. Let's make something significant and historic happen. Let me say, before I pass to Bishop Sapp and Pastor Matthews, America as of 2017, leading cause of debt is no longer credit cards.
Wow.
The leading cause of debt is student loans.
Sure is.
Wow.
So we want to be a blessing so that people don't have to take out second mortgages on their homes, don't have to work 3 and 4 jobs, but can focus on their academics, their studies, their dreams, and their pursuits. So I'm excited to stand with Bethel and Bishop Rudy and Pastor Kim on tonight. And we're already at 100. We've got another hour or so to make it to 150. And I believe with all of your help, we're able to do it.
Well, thank you, sir.
Man, thank you, man.
And your frat raised $1,140 tonight. We did a D9 challenge too.
Oh, night. Who's leading?
Of course.
Oh my God, AKA's got like 12,000.
No. I mean for fraternity.
Oh, Omegas.
By what y'all got?
Because they cheated.
Wait. What they do?
They cheated.
Wait, really? That's what you gonna do?
What did they get?
We have raised $3,826.
Why you froze, Jamal? What? Oh, is he thinking? Is he like this? He's just like.
So what would be great is since Pastor Jamal sold for Morehouse, maybe Bishop Sapp would want to sold for
Well, so for the Kappas. So for the Kappas, Sapp. I'm going to sow for the GEDers.
It's a great number, Antonio.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Right.
I'm so uncomfortable. Y'all are so.
CEO Hughley got a GED. Cardi B got a GED. It's a great number of us.
I love it.
Right.
That is crazy,
Yeah.
boy.
Hey, Sapp, you got the
DMX had a
Kappas.
GED.
I got the GEDs, Dad. Come on, let's get it.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy.
Now, Bishop Sapp, you had a school, right? Correct, in Grand Rapids.
Yeah, I had the first and only performing arts and technology charter school, pre-K through 12th grade. And I also am a contributor to HBCUs in Alabama,
very much so,
in DC. And at one point in Atlanta.
Hey man, leave my nephew alone. Hey man, leave my nephew alone.
So they got a great amount from me. But one thing I do realize is that my children's education, being that we lived in rural, predominantly white, heavily Republican world, Grand Rapids, Michigan, them going to an HBCU has really benefited them because they really get to be around individuals who are like them, high achievers, but like them, the same hue, the same color. So, I want to challenge each and every individual. Everybody wasn't able to, when I went to school, of course, their late mother and I, we had to get loans and stuff. And I went to a white college in Grand Rapids, Michigan. So, what it boils down to is that we need to step up. I was able to fund my children's education, and most people aren't. I mean, those loans and stuff. I made a commitment to my kids. I said, listen, I got undergrad. Undergrad, you ain't got to worry about. But graduate school, you on your own. Because I can't do graduate school, even though Madison is begging. She begging. She like, ooh, daddy, since I got all these scholarships, you should pay for my graduate school. Well, you want to go and become a medical doctor. So, no. No. I'm not doing that. Well, she told me, she said, you didn't have to pay for me to go to undergrad. I said, well, that ain't my fault you had great grades. You should have just did like your brother and sister and just go ahead and just,
That's awful.
Whatever. Hey, listen. Hey, Madison told me this true story. Madison told me, I never forget, she came downstairs and said to me, she said, ooh, daddy, I got a gift for you. I said, what's the gift? Because I paid for the first year of school. She said, Dad, my grades are so good, I got a full ride scholarship. Y'all know what I did the next morning? Literally, I got up and drove to Detroit and bought a convertible.
Wow.
Because I was like,
your gift to yourself.
That was my gift, because I was like, I've been paying tuition all these years. They went to Christian school and stuff, and I finally got the opportunity to use some of my never would have made it money for me. You see what I'm saying? Finally, you know what I'm saying?
Never would have made it money.
Finally,
Never would have made it money.
I probably got the opportunity to take some never would have made it money, and I paid all of these tuitions across the country and buy houses and put them up and all this. I finally got a chance to spend some of my own money. So I did that. But what I want to do is I do want to challenge each and every individual to make sure y'all see, make sure y'all sow, make sure y'all give. Because again, everybody ain't got to never would have made it. Some folks out here are really, really struggling.
Nobody else has to never would have made it.
I didn't say that. I said everybody doesn't have one. Tony, man. But what I'm saying.
No, I was saying you're the only one with never would have made it. Nobody else.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I mean, like everybody doesn't have a hit song. So,
I got you.
I was able to parlay it and take care of my kids and do things I need to do. But there are individuals that haven't done it. But let me ask you again. Okay, let's get back to this Q Kappa thing real quick. So the Qs gave 3,000 and how much?
3,862. The Kappas have given 1,140.
Okay, let me do some math.
Sap's the numbers guy.
We know that for sure.
Absolutely.
I don't like none of y'all. I like numbers.
Oh, yes, we know.
So y'all did 3,000 what?
$3,826.
And Kappas did how much?
1,140.
That leaves 2,682, Jay. 2,686.
I just gave for
Wait. I knew he was going. I knew it. You're frozen. Say it again.
I just said it leave 26.
I'm getting ready to share this stream to all the campers.
Share the stream to all the campers.
Area. I'm going to share this stream.
Hey,
you gonna share the screen?
When that
all the campers.
When that finger go up, it's like, hold up, wait a minute.
We all know what that means.
Like, let me remind you.
We all know what that means.
I'm just looking at the number 2686. Now I know some Kappas is watching this. Ain't no way in the world we gonna let people use.
You're right.
Do this. Come on, Kappas, y'all. 2686. That's not a lot of money, brother. Now I know some of y'all say, "Well, Sap, it ain't a lot of money." You write it. I'm like, well, let's see what the Lord said. But right now, I need to challenge everybody else.
Because they don't have never would have made it money.
Listen, and neither do I anymore. That song's 16 years old. Let me say it like that.
But you're thankful for it all. You're thankful for it all.
Hold on.
No, 15.
15
years old.
Wow.
Yeah, I wrote it in 2006.
That doesn't seem like
I don't care nothing about that. I walked through a never would have made it house last Sunday. About this same time.
All right. Now
okay.
Next.
Okay.
Next conversation.
Here we go.
We're not doing that.
He said we're
not doing it tonight. Thank you, Jay. He'll be out. All we did was listen. I ain't had no food in here.
Wait a minute, we gotta add the Holy Ghost. We gotta add the Holy Ghost. We gotta add the Holy Ghost.
Is he in a collar?
I can't believe you got in a collar. Take that collar off.
He in a collar.
And he's eating.
He got on a collar today.
Somebody got to be sanctified at the
No, Doc.
Here come the Holy Ghost.
No, Murphy. Take that collar off.
Take the collar off, Murphy.
Take the collar off.
Muslim. I just came from my dad's installation service. I rushed out of church, left people in church to come hang out with my covenant brothers, and I left my collar on because I feel real spiritual to stay. I wanted to stay spiritual.
For Murphy, I got the GEDers, you got the Morehouse, Sap got the.
Well,
campus.
let me say this.
Set it up.
Wait. He got the who?
Set it up.
Here we go.
Everybody has taken on a category.
Yeah, we got a category, Murphy. We got a category.
Pastor Brian has sold toward Morehouse. Pastor Antonio is sowing toward GEDs.
The GEDers.
The GEDers. Pastor
Put the
Sapp,
ER on there.
Bishop Sapp is contemplating sowing for the Kappas, so we need you. Okay.
I want to make an announcement before we yield to Bishop Murphy.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
And this is the first time that we're able to say this publicly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus.
So tonight, I've been at this desk writing a letter for William Murphy to become a Morehouse man. So Murphy is going to be giving.
So he's giving for Morehouse tonight?
Murphy is coming over to Morehouse College. So he is in the Morehouse category now.
Wait a minute.
So did your 300 cover his?
No. Wait.
We got confusion.
No.
I did a letter for him.
This about to be a huge argument right now.
I did a letter for him to go to Virginia Union. What is going on?
Listen.
See? You see?
He didn't want to commute. You wrote that letter before the Delta variant.
Well, he can get on the Delta airplane.
Listen, once they gave Harris,
Don't do this.
Somebody needed to get it in Morehouse.
Don't do this.
So,
Don't do this. Don't do this. Walk away.
We're kicking you out.
Walk away.
I'm out of that one.
Right. Sam, walk away.
I'm just saying, we gotta break it up. We gotta represent, So, it was my dream, man.
I could be real messy.
Don't
but
do it. I know.
We're live.
On the internet, right? We're not gonna show them that side tonight.
We're live on the internet, just in case y'all forgot. This is live, right? This is live.
I ain't forgot. That's why
Oh
But
God.
why would Jamal drop this bomb and then sit back and be quiet?
You know Jamal.
But that's what he does.
He's from
Man,
Baltimore.
he
He
like
likes
this.
fights, dog. He likes fights. He's from Baltimore. He likes fights.
That's not a fight.
Basically.
That's what he
I mean, I
does.
really poured over this application.
And Rudy, he ain't asked me nothing.
See what I'm saying?
And Rudy, you already wrote the letter?
Fooling.
Okay,
so what?
Boy, I
Kimmy,
almost
you don't
forgot
know
we
what
were
I trust.
online.
What's
I
my
almost said the
category?
wrong thing. Yes, I wrote the letter. Wait a minute. After
You making Rudy
Uh-oh.
waste his letter, Murphy? Murphy,
after his assistant
Murph.
text me 3
No.
times. Don't do that. Yes, she did.
No.
Yes, she did.
No. This is an offline conversation.
Hey.
This is an offline conversation.
See?
No, but here's the
God.
deal. You submitted more than one application before you went to Florida State.
No, I didn't.
In the world?
No, Florida State was my one and only choice. That's true.
That was your one and only choice.
Murphy, I've already charted your path. For undergrad, and then I'm gonna send you to Virginia Union for the seminary, and then I'm gonna put you in pain for the D-Min program. I've already charted your path.
Oh my God,
you're fine. Virginia Union is still on the table. We're just gonna wait and go there for seminary.
This whole conversation has gone left.
Yeah.
Just left field, man.
So I mean, you know,
hey, y'all know we're gonna hit this later.
Accepted to college but never went. So Murphy is under a new category for those who got accepted
but
they never finished. So we sending them back. We're sending them back. So those who are
See, I'm a year and a half, maybe a year away from finishing.
Oh gosh.
So
man.
never finished.
Never finished.
Never finished. That's another category.
But he leaning.
But he leaning.
He leaning in Morehouse direction.
Never would have finished.
And that ain't even the right key. Now, that's what you get. That's not the right key. That's not C.
Hey,
where's this conversation going?
Hey, Rue.
Hey, man, this conversation. Y'all just enjoy and give. That's all I can tell you at this point.
Right, that's right.
Somebody said, can we raise something for Jamal's
Where's this
Wi-Fi?
conversation going?
Wait a minute, Tony. Wait a minute.
You wrong,
Somebody
Tony.
said what?
You wrong for that.
Hey, somebody said, can we raise an offer for Jamal's Wi-Fi?
They asked for Jamal. Can we raise some money for Jay's Wi-Fi? That's low down. You my brother.
You don't insult the man of God that's giving.
Oh God.
Listen. No.
That was
you get his offering first.
Huh?
Yeah, he gave his offering first.
Pastor Brian, what did you say, dear?
No,
what did he say, Tom? Okay.
Those who wanted to give to my Wi-Fi, I was going to give them my cash app. I don't want to mix funds.
We don't want to commingle.
How to stay out of tax trouble.
We don't want to commingle.
Yeah, we don't want no trouble at the river.
Oh my God.
Commingling of funds.
Can you put the Cash App up on the screen so people can know?
So people know what to give to.
Man, I don't know how to do that on this. How I do that's on StreamYard.
Oh,
wait,
they can do it.
How much are we giving?
1,000 apiece.
Man, Jamal, hey, I'm putting Jamal finger up. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Jamal finger up. Jamal started it with 300. So I think 300. Jamal started it with 300.
Wait. It's okay, so they can see.
I just left my father's installation service. I'm a little low right now.
I don't want to risk messing nothing up. I don't want to risk messing that up. Oh, the people can see it? Okay, so the people see it real quick, even though y'all can't see it. The people see it.
Cool.
I see it up on the screen.
Okay, there we go. I see it.
So they see it. They see it. They know where to give.
Giving.
Yeah, they know where to give.
I was giving it for them.
Oh.
So y'all can sow. Praise the Lord.
They know.
Okay.
Is it on
For
Facebook?
Wi-Fi, Jamal Bryant 71.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Everybody locking up.
My heart hurts.
This is too much.
My heart.
Oh my goodness, hilarious.
Murphy, how was the installation?
Man, it was great, man. We had the chief apostle of the Church of God in Christ, man, and he really blessed us tonight. And man, it was great.
Hold on, I got an announcement. Hold on.
Okay.
Jay Walker, thank you for your seat.
See that?
See?
Hey man, this is a good one.
It's on right now.
What?
On right now. Thank you, Jay Walker, for leading the way. You are a leader.
What did Jay Walker
What did he
sow?
give? Because you know your Wi-Fi janky.
What is happening?
What did he give? We missed
His
all
Wi-Fi
of that.
not saved.
We
Your
missed
Wi-Fi not saved, Jay.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
How much you get?
Yeah, I said I wanted to thank Jay Walker for just cash apping me to get Wi-Fi. So I said the doors of the church are open. Those of y'all who feel led, follow Jay's lead.
We thought this was about the kids.
I thought somebody was giving for the kids.
I thought this was about the children.
Who is Jay Walker?
Right, he is so out of order.
That is awful.
Jay Walker, you are out of order, Jay Walker.
Out of order.
And if we wasn't live, Bishop McKenzie would say something.
You're right.
Why would it be me?
Because it
Okay.
is.
We know.
Because it is.
Jay Walker is a member of the real church.
Lies. I don't know. Lies. Lies. I don't know lies.
So, Tony, you want to say something?
Huh?
Do you want to say something?
No, not live. No, not live, Doc. We are the sanctified five tonight. The sanctified five.
Bless him.
Especially with somebody in a collar.
In a collar.
Just messed up the whole mood.
I mean, dang, Murphy.
At 11.
And I mean, you can't take it off, Doc.
He said you can't take it off.
You got to sit there with it on tonight.
Cover it up with your Burberry.
This not something I take off.
Oh my God.
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that.
Me neither.
Yo, what just happened?
Oh, God.
What in the world just happened?
I have a clue.
Oh, gosh, man.
That is awful.
Listen, I call myself, my brother asked us to get on tonight. Now, I could have been late and changed my clothes and all that, but I rushed.
You was already late, though.
Yeah.
He was already late.
You was late.
And you know why he stopped like that? Because he's about to tell a lie.
Yeah, the Holy Ghost.
The Holy Ghost frozen.
What?
Yeah, you got froze.
You got froze.
Okay,
Holy Ghost froze.
No, I rushed from church to be with my family.
10 minutes.
But you know you were already late.
I'm in a hotel. I'm on hotel Wi-Fi.
This nigga couldn't even find
I'm on hotel Wi-Fi.
You did the free one.
The free one.
Hey, he didn't drop down, Doc. He didn't drop down.
He got Jamal.
Why would y'all judge me like that?
He got Jamal.
I'm on the unsecure network.
Oh my God.
So once again,
He did
clear.
the free one.
We're making another appeal.
Why would y'all judge me like?
Pastor Brian is sowing for Morehouse. Pastor Antonio is sowing for the GEDers.
Now I wanted to make clear. I didn't receive a GED. I'm just sewing because that was a category.
It's okay. It's no need to be ashamed. No need to be ashamed. Come on now.
See, there we go.
Come on now.
But I'm taking that category.
What's important? What's important is that you finish.
Here we go.
That's what's
Now,
important.
where you start is where you finish.
Oh,
that
God.
you saw it through, Tony. That's what's important.
Okay, Shamba. Don't go Shamba.
Pastor Antonio is sowing for the GEDers. Pastor Sapp is sowing for Kappas, and then Bishop Murphy.
Who is Jamal sowing for?
He sold
Morehouse.
Morehouse.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh my God.
Okay, so how much are we giving? 300? Wait, which finger was it?
Yeah.
Which one?
Hey.
Which one was it? It was the
Yeah. That one.
This one right here.
Because it depends on which finger, how we want to take him.
Yeah.
That, it just depends. You never know with Jamal.
Yeah.
Now your niece and your nephew headed to Nashville, so
That's right. When they leave?
August 16th, man.
We're gonna all have to come to Atlanta. Cause you're gonna be in a coma.
Now just meet me in Nashville. That's where the meltdown is gonna happen.
Cause we know it's coming. It's coming.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna be fine, man. Trust me. You gonna
I trust you because you just sent 2 girls.
Go ahead, Jamal.
We talking about Murphy.
Go ahead, Jamal.
Sam, we talking
Really,
about
Rudy.
Go ahead, Jamal.
Murphy. Rude. I'm trying.
Please, Jamal.
Man. I'm trying. Who the closest to Nashville? Jamal.
Please, Jamal. Please go, Jamal. Go ahead, Jamal. Go ahead, Jamal.
No. It's gonna be a little rough though, for real. But you get through it. And it's the baby.
Yes.
Y'all, seriously, we got to chip in and get Jamal better at Wi-Fi. That should have been the birthday party the gift at the party. What is going on?
Oh God.
All the Wi-Fi is still outside, Rudy.
That's cold. That's cold.
The Wi-Fi still at the swimming pool.
Y'all hilarious.
Oh God.
Too much.
That's
All the Wi-Fi
hilarious.
is still outside.
Listen,
And the sad thing is Jamal want to come back with something.
He want to come back
And
mad.
he can't.
He can't come
I mean, we can say something to everything right now and just get away with it.
Hey, Jay, just go to LTE, Jay. Just go to LTE. Turn your Wi-Fi off.
Like, what is going on in that house?
That's a Rue.
He's in a black.
I see y'all later.
Hole.
Rue.
He's in a black hole.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't
Never
ask
mind.
that question.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Move on.
That's the wrong question.
Move on. I'm sorry. Jesus, I'm sorry.
We
Move
do
on.
not want to know what's going on right now.
Let's move on.
No, my brother's all right.
I'm honored my commitment for the night. I am grateful.
Trying to get off.
Where you going? Where you got to go?
Dustin,
Don't leave
I'm trying, Dustin, I'm trying.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Where you going?
Somebody said hit refresh. Somebody said hit refresh. Do a hard reset. Do a hard reset.
But what I can't figure out, Tony Sapp and Murph, he does Zooms and all this stuff every day.
And never goes out.
Freezes. So what Wi-Fi is this he put us on tonight?
Wait a minute.
It's not my Wi-Fi, it's StreamYard, but I didn't want to go there. It's not my Wi-Fi, it's StreamYard.
See, there you go. There you go. See, you know what, Ru? He's on the AME Wi-Fi. He's not on Newburst Wi-Fi.
Somebody said it's like he on a flip phone trying to use Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out and try this again.
You're not, because he ain't gonna come back. Y'all, he ain't gonna come back.
Because we all know what that means, right?
He's gonna believe it. It's been nice,
Hey, that's
Dustin.
That's that. Hold on, Rue. And 35 minutes later,
Rue. Every time Jamal says "hold on,"
I hang up.
I just hang up because he's gonna hang up, and then he'll just call you back because he ain't coming back.
He'll call you back in 2 days. Or he'll call you back. He'll call you back the next day. Yo,
but he's still on AME Wi-Fi. He ain't moved to
man, what do you
yet.
mean, yo, Negro? We were just on the phone. You told me to hold on. Sapp
Right.
does that too, though.
Who?
How did I get into this?
I told you to hold on.
Come on, man. Sap, you do that. Stop it. Sap, yes, you do.
No. Let me tell you what Sap do. Sap just say, "Hey, Tony, I gotta go buy." Click. Like,
nah,
dang,
he good for that too.
They really just threw you under the bus, Sap.
I can't do Jamal. my stuff.
Your Wi-Fi Hey, Rue, we could have been talking an hour. I said, an hour. So I said, hey, Tony, I gotta go buy. I'm like, dang, Sap, we just.
Or you know he's busy when he answers, hey, Rue, what's up?
Yeah.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Okay, this gonna be a real.
I don't say make it quick.
No, I said you say it like you're saying. Make
he don't have to, cause you know. Hey, Rue, what's up? It's like, all right, he got to go.
No, bro, listen, I picked you up, walked to the house.
You did.
Watched the game.
We hung out the whole night.
We hung.
And had the best laugh we've had in years.
Oh. I can't believe you brought this up.
We can't talk about it. We can't
laugh about it. We will never.
There are no secrets.
Not here.
What happened at the house?
Not
at the house.
No, listen. We will never talk about this.
Never.
On StreamYard. Not.
Hey, somebody said, did y'all get Jamal's 300 before he hung up? Hey, hold up. I'm still waiting on my 300 from Maestro's. When he walked out on all of us, did Jamal leave his money?
When with the Maestro in Vegas?
In Vegas?
You remember that? I didn't remember that.
I didn't either.
Jamal said, hey, y'all, I'll be back. Bill came, he was like, what? Oh, heck.
No, I thought. Almost slipped. I thought Roop took care of that.
No, Roop took care of Gordon Ramsay.
Wait a minute.
The next day we was at Maestro.
Who took care of Gordon Ramsay?
You.
No, you took care of Maestro.
I took care of Maestro, so that Negro owed me $300.
Yeah, Roop took care of that.
So he needed to give 600 tonight.
600, Doc. 600.
Call him, because he ain't getting back on. That Negro ain't back on yet.
That was some good steak, though.
Ooh.
That was some. Didn't we eat Wagyu?
Yes,
we ate Wagyu.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Wagyu.
sir.
And we drunk ginger beer all night.
But why is Murphy looking confused like he don't remember?
You better act like you remember, Murphy.
You sure better.
Yeah, you better act like you Murph. You better. Listen, all of us, you better act like.
Yeah, you, Murph.
I just caught what you meant. Yes, you better.
How you just catching that, Rue?
Oh my God. Yeah, Murph.
Murph, you better.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
It sure better.
We had so much fun.
Long as you admit you were there.
He was there.
Hey,
no, I know he was there.
Yeah, we was there.
You guys do know we're live on the internet, right? Yeah, we live.
Do y'all remember when Jamal tried to shoot that Desert Eagle?
Oh, let's don't talk
Oh my goodness!
And he was shaking, had me terrified. I thought he was gonna blow us away.
I got scared.
I walked out the room, Doc.
I got scared.
I told him, let's put it down. You need to shoot something a little different.
I was like, Negro, you ain't even shot that.
Why would you get the biggest gun there is?
And you never shot a gun.
You never shot a gun.
He the shortest out of the group, got the biggest gun. And
he grabbed that Desert Eagle, and I was like, is he serious? He don't even know how to hold it. I was terrified. I was like, Lord, he gonna kill himself.
I got scared. He was gonna shoot
we should have gave him that little 22 like the guy at Harlem Nights.
Kill.
Stop it.
Stop shooting that little. Hey, Rue, what did he say? Stop shooting that little what? Well, I can't remember. What did he say? Stop shooting that little.
It don't make no difference what he said. He said, stop it. You messy.
Just messy. Right.
You're so messy. I'm not going to let you do that, though.
But Murphy,
he said, stop shooting that little gun. That's what he said.
Did you shoot any guns that day?
Who?
Really, Rudy? Really?
I know Murphy.
You know Murphy shot guns that day. He was over there praying before he picked them up. You know he shot guns that day.
Oh,
come on, man.
Rudy got the opportunity to see my arsenal.
Hey, listen. No, seriously. No, and to everybody watching us, I'm telling y'all, we need to go into prayer for Sap.
Don't try.
Sap.
No, man.
Let me tell you something. Last Sunday night, Sap opened that suitcase, and I thought Sap was preparing for World War III. I was like, what are all these guns?
Sir, I love them.
It was too much, y'all.
He's protecting that never would have made it.
Evangelical.
I'm in Texas.
That is like an evangelical.
Hey, listen, I live in Texas, Doc. But I brought all them with me. Though.
It was scary.
It wasn't scary, Rudy. Come on now.
I mean, Sap, that was a lot of guns. Sap, that was a lot of guns.
I got a 300 blackout.
Come on.
You know we live, right?
Only thing I know about blackout is when the NFL don't play.
Hey, look
at Murphy. Murphy like, mine was legal too.
I got a 223 556.
Now, you got to speak in layman's terms, man.
Okay. Well, I got an M4 assault rifle. I got another AR assault pistols. I got 2 assault pistols.
This is not encouraging to our Scholar-thon.
It is. Oh, I got a 357 Magnum. I got a few 9s. I got a
few 9s? Yes.
I got a few 9s.
Them. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, I got worried.
I'm concerned.
Do you have a license to carry, or you just got to keep the house?
Absolutely. I go to the range every week.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, heck, I can get you at 300 yards.
He never would have made it without them guns.
Listen, sir, with the scope and everything on it.
You can get me at 300 yards.
300. I may not kill you, but I can get you.
Oh my God.
Really?
That's scary, Rudy.
I love it. My son, we both go together. Me and Marvin go together. We go out and shoot. That's our last time.
I told y'all I was concerned.
What you concerned about? I'm taking care of business out here. You know I'm out here in the dark.
Hey, somebody asked me you with the Taliban.
Y'all do know he live.
Somebody asked are you with the Taliban?
No, I ain't with the Taliban.
But he live in the woods.
Are you with the ops? Hey, are you with the ops? We might be the ops.
I live in the country, but I don't live in the woods.
You live in the country.
I don't think it's the country though. It's not the country.
We've been there. We walked
It
outside.
is country.
We walked outside last Sunday night, and I looked over, and his neighbor was on a tractor cutting his grass. I was like, where am I?
That's good living.
That's Texas.
That's good living. You hear me?
You cut your grass out?
Oh no. I can't. It's 7 acres. I can't do that. It's a lot.
Oh.
I wouldn't be out there. And plus my allergies. I've been passed out trying to be out there.
Yeah. It's a lot.
I gotta stay in the house after they cut my yard.
Really?
Wow.
Oh man, because my eyes and stuff be swelling up and stuff.
Are you serious?
Oh wow.
So no Benadryl or nothing.
I do Benadryl, but I take the day ones, the kind that don't make you drowsy.
Oh no, I need that sleep. I need that sleep, Doc.
Yes, but I know. But I just usually when they cut, I'll leave the house and be gone for the day.
That's what when I go to Root House, I gotta take Benadryl because that doggone dog. God forgive me. Almost see you can't. I
got another dog,
man.
Joshua's dog.
Joshua has he's a mix of Rottweiler, Pit Bull, and Mastiff.
Because Rudy, I didn't think we was gonna be able to. I can't. I didn't think you was gonna be able to do another dog, bro.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that on here.
Rudy.
Did you get the cross out?
I didn't know.
You really gonna do that on here?
No, we ain't gotta do that, bro. I didn't know.
I did not know people were that attached to dogs.
I didn't know they got another dog.
People going to depression
let me be very clear.
I saw it. We saw it. We saw
Is
it.
that on internet?
That's what we're gonna do.
We saw it.
That's what we're gonna do.
I just didn't know. When y'all said the dog, I didn't know y'all got another one because
we don't. It's Joshua's dog.
It's Josh's dog.
Okay.
But I have my dog's ashes in an urn in the house.
I believe it.
Look at Murphy.
Do y'all remember my dog? Remember when we went to Israel?
Yes.
My dog died while I was in Israel.
I remember. You cried like me.
No, I did
Yes,
not.
you did.
So you just gonna stay off the line?
What?
See, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
You just gonna stay off the line?
Look at this.
Rudy, wait, rewind.
Hey, what? Hey, he just gonna stay. I FaceTime him. He just gonna stay off the line, dog.
Dude.
And he need to be on talking about dogs because he don't.
Hey, somebody said, did you drop that 300 before you hung up? He said, send him the cash app.
Oh, I'm sending it right now.
So
they gonna send it right now.
You got your dog's ashes for real in the urn. No, y'all got to get back to this. Rudy, you got your dog's ashes in the urn.
I do.
I'll call you back.
How do you
I'll call you back.
His ashes are in an urn.
When they gave me the different pricing while I was over in Israel, and they told me like a burial cost this much.
I remember.
I was like, oh, that. No, Murphy, let me tell you something.
I kick dogs.
Your dog dies. They talk to you like it's a parent or a child.
They do.
And then they give you, I mean, they sent me flowers.
Yes.
They were in there crying. They were in there crying when I was there.
They was crying. It was crazy.
They said, do you
I was like,
bury him?
I cried, Negro.
Listen.
We know you cried, We prayed with you for a week.
You did.
For a week,
I
we
was
prayed.
heartbroken.
I was like, man, did he say?
Wait. So did he send one of them, man? Y'all pray for me text. Is that what it was?
Hey,
man, y'all pray for me, man.
Murphy, I don't think you want to do this.
Hey,
Murphy, I don't think you want to do this.
I'm just asking what kind of.
All I know is
that's
that
all I'm asking.
Murphy, you
when
don't
they
want
told
to do
me
this.
all them different fees,
yo,
they gave me the burial was one fee.
That's right. They gave it all.
The cremation was another fee.
That's right. Yep.
What was
Then they
the
said,
resurrection fee?
listen. Then they
Death,
said
burial, resurrection.
the third one was we can dispose of the remains. This is what they call the remains. We can dispose of the remains, and we'll give you a paw print in some clay with his name.
For a dog.
No,
$495. It was $595 for the paw print. So y'all can imagine how much it was for the other ones.
They did that with Jocelyn when her guinea pigs died. They did that with Jocelyn when her guinea pigs died.
When her guinea pig died.
I have never seen that like it.
He came in with his whole thing. He said, "We're so sorry for your loss."
Oh, absolutely. It was serious.
Yes.
They transferred me to the bereavement department.
Listen.
If you knew how many times I what was that dog name, Ruth? The little
Chico.
If you knew how many times I cussed Chico out for jumping on me in your house, I'm like, get your Lord, get it.
No.
Let's
Don't
talk
speak on the
about,
bed like that.
let's
Speak on
talk
the bed.
about the first time y'all came with Jamal to the house, Tony.
Oh, Jamal hopped up on the couch. Now, I'm not afraid of dogs. I'm allergic, but I don't like them all up on me. Jamal is afraid
of a little dog.
And this was a poodle of my dog.
He said, "A little dog."
No, sir. We was in India, and you know India, they just let the dogs.
They everywhere, yeah.
A dog rolled up on us. Jamal literally hopped on my back. Literally.
I wouldn't tell that.
No.
Too late.
I
Too
wouldn't
late.
tell that.
Too late.
Hopped on my. I said, "Yo." Nah, I'm not afraid of dogs. I just kick them. I do. I ain't kick Chico. I did.
You just said kick him.
No, I said I cussed them.
Peter about to call you, Doc.
CUSSED. Cussed them, not kick them.
Peter about to call him. What you say?
Peter about to call you, Doc. You don't need an attorney. We don't. You don't need a legal representation.
Oh my God! Now, Murphy, you scared of dogs? You like dogs?
No, I don't like dogs, but I'm not scared of them.
But you don't like them.
I can't do it. You know what? It might be trauma. I had a dog probably when I was maybe 7 or 8. My mother made me give the dog away. So maybe that's my trauma speaking. I don't know.
Well, my dog lived 17 years, 6 months.
God dang.
How long
That's
is
right.
a
teenager? How long?
17. I brought him and Madison home the same week. That's the truth.
Wow.
Yeah. I brought him and Madison home the same week.
What kind of dog was it, Sap?
A Shiba Inu.
No,
A miniature Japanese Akita. A miniature Japanese.
Okay, I didn't say speak in tongues. I
got it. How about coach?
Expensive, Tony. That's all you need to know.
Listen, overly expensive. That's all you need to know.
A Shiba Inu.
A Shiba Inu.
A Shiba Inu.
A Shiba Inu. He was overly expensive, cost a lot of money, and lived too long. And because he lived 17 years, 6 months, I said I would never get another dog. And I bought one when I moved down here. I bought a French Bulldog and left him with my brother. Because soon I left that dog with my younger brother who lives here in Dallas, in Fort Worth actually. And because I was like, the pandemic, I got too much stuff on my plate to try and take care of dog. My son goes and picks him up. And he's been with my son ever since.
Not in the house.
Well, he ain't here. Marvin's up north right now, but everywhere he go, that dog go with him.
And we had Chico for 16 years.
Wow.
That's a long, man, listen.
That's a long time.
That's a long time to have any dog.
Yes.
So rude.
He got a French Bulldog. Tony done went away.
Did we lose Tony?
Yeah, he'll be back. Tony will come back.
Yeah, Tony be back. That's a long time, Sal.
That's a long time.
Yeah, man. 17 years, 6 months. And I was asleep in Israel waiting on y'all to get there, and they called me bawling, talking about your dog died. And I was like, can we talk about this tomorrow? Because it was like 3 a.m. when they called me.
Jesus.
And she was just crying, the vet. But what I found out is my dog was the first dog that she worked, her first patient when she got out of veterinarian school.
Really?
So she had him from the time he was, like when I brought him home, like a couple months old, until he died. The same doctor.
Wow.
Wow.
She was bawling, Doc. When I say this woman was bawling, she was bawling. And I was like, are you going to be all right? And she was like, he was the first dog I had. I had to ask her because it was bad. And I was messed up because that's when Rudy and them, their plane, something went on with the plane, so y'all had to wait a day.
Yes.
I had to wait for y'all to get to town.
You know what? That's right. In New York.
Yeah, because I was already over in Africa when we went over there.
Tony, what is that in the background?
Rue. Is that your book cover?
Rue, hold on.
He's got pictures of himself all over his
paw print?
I don't have
he don't have the paw print. He got the actual ashes.
I got the ashes.
I got the paw print. The paw print was $595.
All right. No, okay. All right.
And I got the ashes in an urn.
So if he got the ashes in the urn, I promise you, Rudy done spent a sizable amount of money.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's a business. Listen, it's a business. We ain't investing in some of the right stuff.
I know it,
right?
Ain't nothing I can do with them ashes.
Listen, need to do a crematory for the ashes.
Okay.
A dog crematory.
A dog. All right.
Yes.
Listen, a dog cemetery, Doc. Make money.
Now that's what we need to do.
Money. You hear me?
Dog.
Yes.
Cemetery.
They have to dig a hole and put a little Negro in the backyard. Dog, a dog.
Hey, Sap, how many of those acres can we have, Sap? Give us 2 of those acres for the dog cemetery.
No, we can't do it out here. We can't do it out here.
No, Murphy, they don't have dogs out there. They have horses out there.
Where?
Horses. He lives in an equestrian subdivision. Come on, man. I can't make this up.
Listen, people. You know, horses are expensive now. I won't get a horse. They worse than dogs. You gotta get their nails done and you gotta get their nails. You gotta take them jokers, get them wolves ain't nothing but nails. You gotta take them and get them done and shoot and and to get a good horse, you spending between $5,000 and $10,000.
Wow.
A dog.
Oh, dogs is like $4,000, Doc.
Yeah.
You get a good, like an English bulldog or a French bulldog,
Absolutely.
you spending between 25 and 5 G's, maybe 7, depending on what kind you get.
My daughter wants a dog, and it's $3,000. But I promise you, I promise you, when the little Negro die, I'm gonna dig a hole in the backyard and throw the little Negro in the backyard and bury him. A dog. It's a dog.
That's evil.
Tony.
That's what
you
he's
are
saying.
about to have to fight with Peter. You need to.
Tony killing himself.
That's a dog.
Okay. That's what you're saying now.
Tony, they just sent you 50 emails already.
Already?
50.
Listen, Tony, did you know that they have healthcare programs for dogs?
Yes.
Sap, I would never even consider looking into that.
Yes, you will. Listen to me. You better hear what I'm about to tell you. If and when you get your little girl a dog,
I promise you.
You better make sure.
I promise you.
You get that little Negro health care.
I promise you.
Because if you don't, you're gonna spend an astronomical amount of money.
Okay, we all know, and we're not going to say this on live, but we all know from recent conversations what triggers Murphy, right? We all know what trigger. That's the same way I feel about dogs.
Oh my God, that's awful. That's awful.
We all know what triggers Murphy.
Yeah, we can't go into that on here. We cannot go.
We would never discuss that. But that's how I feel about how people are in love with dogs.
Awful, man.
But all I'm saying to you is that when you get your daughter one, because you already said you're gonna get her one.
Yes.
I did.
Make sure. Okay, true story. I bought my daughter English Bulldog. Okay. He got sick, started having seizures.
What? Epileptic dog?
We rushed him to the hospital. I'm not making this up. We rushed him to the hospital, Doc. We rushed him to the hospital.
You rushed a dog to the hospital?
Emergency.
Yes. Okay, I'm done.
Listen. You ain't done. Doc, they put him on life supports and stabilized him. I'm not making this up.
That's true.
I get a phone call. They tell me we need to know what you're gonna do because you've already spent $6,000.
Hold up.
If he wasn't there overnight,
what question?
I'd have spent $6K on life support. He wasn't there overnight. So then they called me back because I'm gonna finish first. So then they called me back and they said to me, because his name was Kappa. They say he's turned for the worse.
Yep.
Oh God.
So since he turned for the worse, we need to know what you want us to do. They said to me that it was gonna cost another $6,000 just to see if he was gonna have a quality of life. That was the word they used. When they said that to me, I met with my daughter. I said, let me tell you something. I said, I can buy you a whole litter of English Bulldogs for $12,000. So I'm at 6. I can't spend no more money. Y'all need to go in there and tell him bye. They get in there, hugged on him. He had IVs. He had all kinds of things. Oh, Doc, listen. He was incubated and stuff. They was breathing for him and everything. The crazy thing you want to see, they breathed him. He was incubated and stuff. All of it. I'm sitting there looking at him like,
oh, Sap.
This is going
I was mad. Like the little nigga cost me $6,000.
Sap, did you actually see the epileptic dog have a seizure?
You are evil.
How does he see?
That's
I was
evil.
born with seizures.
Come on now, he just started shaking. He was just shaking.
Tony, these are lawsuits in the making. Just let it go.
We put him in the car, Tony.
That's evil.
We rushed him to the hospital now.
That is so evil.
Why would you rush the dog
My daughter
anywhere?
was messed up by it. She was messed up. She was crying and everything.
So you couldn't tell he was epileptic before you
No, it just happened. It just happened. He was like 4 years old when it happened.
Pitiful.
Okay. He laughing now.
I know it.
I promise you, when that little girl call you and say, Say what?
Is this still a conversation about the scholarship fund?
That's been over.
Because
That's been over.
I have not heard the word scholarship.
Y'all give to the scholarship fund. Hey, the information's on the screen. This is just a conversation amongst brothers that we allow y'all to be a part of.
That we do all the time.
Of the night. Hey, I'm gonna use it every day this week. Hey, y'all need to go in there and tell them bye.
Y'all need to go in there and tell them bye.
Y'all need to go tell him bye because I can't spend no more money for him. I said $12,000.
That's a lot
I
of
said,
money.
no. I said,
See, this is what y'all need to do. This is what y'all need to do. Y'all need to get hamsters.
What?
My daughter had hamsters. The first
so when they die, you just go flush down the toilet.
The first one was named Frisky.
And Frisky
died. We had a funeral for Frisky. We had a casket.
What is this, the Cosby Show?
Don't say.
And we buried Frisky in the back.
Don't say Frisky out loud.
That was the name of the hamster.
And it was a hamster?
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Why would you name the hamster Frisky?
Oh my God.
Now he put us on mute. Who named the baby? Who named it?
Who named it?
I didn't do it. It was my daughter.
Man, don't put that on camera.
Tony,
don't do that.
Get a hamster, Tony. Don't get a dog.
Tony, don't get no hamster. Because if you get lost at the house, you'll smell him for months.
I'm not invested in animals like. And sorry, Peter, but I don't have that heart. Like
I don't either.
I'd step on the ham. I would.
The kids. It's for
I told my daughter if he
kid,
gets
it's for your kid though. When your daughter want it, I promise you.
Wait a minute, Murphy, we have a question. Your niece wants us to ask you how the hamster died.
Oh my God.
It's got to be Jocelyn.
It's Jocelyn.
Yeah, it's got because she
it's Jocelyn.
Hamsters and guinea pigs. Good God.
No, listen. I thought I was gonna have to send the intercessors over to Jocelyn when them guinea pigs died.
We're not talking about my daughter. We are not talking about. We talking about your hamster.
Hey, Rudy called me.
Hey,
he said.
Listen, we believe in caring for our partners. We were gonna send the intercessors over there.
Ruth said, "Hey, you talk to your niece?" I said,
No,
man, I have to check on her guinea pigs died.
But now let's get back to the hamster.
What? Jocelyn,
how did the hamster die?
Josh is my
So
favorite.
Sal, it was natural causes. The first hamster was natural causes.
Stop it.
They only have a 2-year lifespan. So natural causes.
Jeez.
Now we had Kayla. How did Nacho and Taco die? So
Nacho and Taco.
now this was terrible. This was terrible.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Nacho and Taco. Nacho and Taco. They were twins. And they fought like twin hamsters. They fought like cats and dogs. Basically.
They beat each other to death.
No, listen at this. This is so cruel. Peter, please, it was not me. I did not do it. My washing machine flooded my first floor.
Here we go.
So they had to come do the hardwood floors. Well, it kicks up a bunch of dust. So they taped off all the open room.
So they smothered them.
This is cruel, Rudy. Why are you laughing?
Because I know the story.
So Nacho and Taco.
So were they Mexican?
That's how Taco died. What? No, wait. Okay, I'm getting an update. Nacho died from natural causes.
Right.
Taco my son is telling me Taco was murdered. He was murdered. Taco. So
who murdered Taco?
Like this flooring company, man, they need to be brought up on pictures. My daughter was traumatized. We get back to the house, Sal. All the rooms taped up, all the entryways taped up, and she goes, "Taco!" and bust through the plastic. Taco was gone, Doc. He was gone.
Oh,
But listen,
did you cry?
The funeral was very affordable.
It didn't cost us. You did not say funeral for no Mexican
The funeral was very.
You did not say funeral.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you,
bruh, nah, Doc. You did not say a funeral for Mexican
No,
my kids.
They were Russian.
Forget that.
For his kids.
They were Russian.
Forget that.
There's Russian hamsters.
Did you say
I'm not going the dog route.
Did you say words at the funeral?
No, I didn't have. I was too deep in grief. I couldn't speak. I was.
I remember.
I had to call another minister to do the eulogy.
I remember I was in D.C. and my minister of music. I hope Hiram not looking. This dog died and he came to church. I said, "Yo," I said, "You good?" Yeah, Rev. Yeah. I'm like, what is going on? I'm thinking he get ready to tell me like his mom or.
I'm trying to tell you, Doc.
He said, "Yo, yeah, my dog died."
Look at his face.
What? Negro, we about to. What? I don't have that kind of emotional connection.
Tony, and you can't understand it.
Right.
Dude. Okay.
It's like, folks feel like when they lose their pets, it's like losing a part of their family.
Yes.
Literally.
Yeah. What part? First cousin? What part?
Well, listen, after you done fed a Negro all his life to the doctor and everything else,
Rudy.
I ain't crying tears. I was happy. I ain't gonna lie. Because I was like, he won't get sick.
Hey, my boy Hiram, he was on the chat. He on. My bad.
Apologize right now. Say you're sorry.
I apologize, Hiram. My bad.
Look at him. Look how he looking.
I'm sorry.
Man, you a bad pastor. You're
a horrible pastor. You're horrible.
He told you that in confidence, man.
He walked up church like this.
He was hurting.
I said, you good? Yeah, Doc. And so I'm concerned because my dog died.
Yeah. This way you standing.
Don't get no pets, Tony.
I'm telling you.
Listen,
when Chico was dying, they called all of us to the hospital, like you called a family together.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I need a drink. Can you make me a vodka? Can you make me a cranberry and orange juice?
Yeah. And they asked me, did I want to hold him while they put him to sleep?
All right. Where do we give again? Where do we give again?
Y'all see how cruel our brothers is sometimes.
Yeah.
You've gone too far.
No.
Did you? Okay, let me ask. Rue, did you hold him?
Yes.
What he held him? And cried.
He died in his arms.
He died in my arms.
Oh my goodness, Rudy.
Oh no.
Jamal and I took turns. You call Rudy today. I said, I'm not calling Rudy.
That was a mess.
I said this to Jamal. I said, Jay, I can't call him about no dog, Doc. I said, I ain't got that kind of sensitivity. He said, call him. I called him and said, Rudy, you good? Hey, man.
Doc, that was a mess.
Negro.
I don't know that. I told the kids, I said, y'all go in there and say bye.
No, because see, poodles are different, man. Listen, this poodle was so bad. If he saw Kim coming to hug me, he would jump off the couch wherever he was, jump on me, and block her.
What?
Yeah, Kim, I don't know how you listen. I don't know why. First off, I don't know how he stayed at the house that long, Kim. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how he stayed. I don't know why he didn't get. He didn't run away. Somebody hit him in the parking lot. No. You jumping in between me and my husband. This problem.
If he saw Kim coming.
Wait. This is This was a poodle?
Yes.
Hey, Murph.
Oh,
They're real territorial.
I'm not.
Very
They always saying
territorial.
They very territorial.
He's glad he was around for 16 years.
That's what I'm
Because I'm
saying.
telling you, if she went to kiss me, he would jump up.
There are thoughts that are coming through my mind right now, but I can't say them out loud.
See, that's why the little Negro Chico, every time he jump up, get your Lord. And they wasn't even looking. They wasn't looking. I'd be like this. Get your Lord.
Abusing that man's dog.
Not abuse, just getting him off of me.
It's abuse.
Or you wait till you come around
Hey,
Huncho.
Tony, you better set a spam marker in your email for Peter because you want to send him straight to spam.
They gonna blow his stuff up.
He said a spam marker.
Oh my God.
See, I needed a drink, but I settled for water.
That ain't no water. We all know better.
It's water. I trust that my brother is drinking water.
Sap, you know.
Sap, stop it.
I am drinking water.
Sap,
That's exactly what that is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Tito's.
Right. He squeezed the lime before he put it in the bottle.
I'm sorry, Tony. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Y'all know the Holy Father of the crew is very disturbed right now. Murphy is the Holy Father.
No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Murphy, act like you don't know, Murph.
Murphy, you the
This
Holy
was a scholarship meeting a minute ago.
Scholarship meeting. Murph, you're not
Okay, I'll do the commercial again. Make sure y'all see and y'all sow. Go to the there's a page there that will give you all of the ways that you can see this. So again, we allow y'all just to come and be a part of what we usually do as brothers. But we don't want y'all to miss the moment. Make sure that you help some young person that's trying to get in school because they need our help. So make sure you see this.
Thank you.
What's your goal again this year?
Man, my goal was 200,000. We did 100 last year. We actually ended up like 80-some thousand last year.
Wow.
And now we're about what
110,000.
We're 110,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
What cause you setting the bar for this man. How long you been doing this?
This is our second year of the virtual.
This is our second
but
year.
We used to walk for education, so we used to have a walkathon.
But we did a huge leap because the walkathon would usually do about $35,000. Then when I did the walkathon last year, God was like, "Nah, do 100."
You setting the bar, bro, man.
That's major.
Honored to be connected to you, man. Keep doing it, bro.
So now you want to get spiritual.
Yeah, we're gonna get spiritual in the last few minutes.
Now you sound like Murphy.
But I don't have a collar on.
But don't y'all hate when we talking about something and Murphy come back with all them spiritual texts and we be like,
man, listen, hey, God's gonna work it out, guys.
You know why?
Hey, guys.
You know why? Because it only works when we all do it.
Guys,
come on, man.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. That's right.
You be looking at the phone like,
stay in faith.
Where does this come from? This is so off.
Guys,
it don't even match.
I was in the spirit on the Lord's Day, man.
See that?
Morning, guys. I love you.
What? Yeah, morning, guys. I love you.
He said scholarship.
Like, wait a minute, I ain't comfortable.
What?
You don't want me to tell you I love you, man?
No, we love you back.
I love you too, Murphy.
I don't want to roll over at 6 a.m. and see a text from a dude that say I love you.
It's very uncomfortable.
Look at Sap face.
Yeah, but see, but you held Chico while he took his last breath.
Like,
huh?
I can't tell you I love you, but you held Chico when he took his last breath.
His last
breath. Come on, man. We got to have some balance in this.
Oh my God, awful. Yo, man, we finna get out of here, man. We about done.
Oh Jesus, it's late.
Yeah, man.
How long are we on here, y'all?
What time is it?
It's 10:49 here, so that means it's 11:49.
With y'all for an hour.
We've been on here about an hour and 20 minutes.
It's only 9:29 here, so I can still. I'll be back.
Did you say finna take your skirt off?
He
What'd
said
you say?
church clothes.
You know that is that long joint though, Rudy.
That long joint.
Yeah, that is that long
You know
joint.
You know what, Chico? I'll deal with you later, Chico.
All right, Nacho and Taco.
Nacho and Taco still in the wall.
Those weren't my hamsters. Those were my daughter's hamsters.
Man,
but they were Mexican.
Man,
they was Russian. They was Russian.
They were Russian.
They was Russian with Mexican names.
Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
I'm
it's Russian with Mexican.
Now it makes
really
sense. I got it.
Tony, get a hamster, man. Don't get a dog, Doc. I'm telling you.
Listen.
Hey, wait a minute.
You get a hamster, you can buy one every 2 years.
Wait a minute. So Meacham just put in the Facebook chat, did Kobe Mitchell come on yet?
Please tell me you didn't have Kobe as
his Wi-Fi wouldn't work.
But the Lord.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that because I'm gonna have Peter and them all coming at me. I'm not doing that tonight. Nope, not doing it. Nope.
Rudy, so can you send us like a graphic or something we can just repost?
Yeah.
And then get people to chime in.
Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all the graphic of all the
giving stuff, but yeah, we'll send the graphic.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm thinking like if we could get like all of our followers to give like $5, we might be able to meet your goal.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna put it in the group chat.
Sweet.
We got 50 million of them. I just put them in one.
Right. No, you type in Covenant Brothers.
Murphy always, y'all.
Murphy be changing the name.
I know.
Every time we turn around.
Oh my God!
Put that on me.
Cause you
the one who do it.
I named it Covenant Brothers.
And then one day it's C-Bro.
Hey, man.
Right.
I didn't do that. Rudy, that was you who named it C-Bro.
Yeah, you're a C-Bro.
That was
Covenant Brothers.
That was you.
My ninjas.
I didn't do that.
And the C was for Chico.
I didn't do that.
Okay.
All right, Chico gonna haunt you in your dreams. I'm gonna send him to haunt you in your dreams tonight.
Oh my God.
Terrible.
Rudy, I'm thinking this dog was a Rottweiler, a Pit Bull. This dog was a poodle.
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh, you didn't know it was a poodle? Murph, you didn't know it was a poodle?
No.
I had no idea.
He jumped up and slept in the bed most nights.
See, that's that WPS. That's that WPS.
What is that?
Stuff.
White people stuff. You can't say stuff like that.
Oh my God.
We can't take you nowhere.
I told everybody to put the kids to bed before this segment came on because I knew what this was gonna be.
Oh my goodness.
In the bed with you.
Awful. Seriously, man, I love y'all for real.
Thank y'all for coming on. Love you guys.
I'm uncomfortable. Don't tell me you love me.
Murphy,
you gotta say how Murphy said
it. Good, Murphy.
Hey guys. Love you guys.
Hey guys. Hey Murphy. I love you.
Hey guys. Hey Murph.
I'm just saying, man.
Oh my God. So hey, I'm gonna send y'all the graphic, the giving graphic.
Okay, got you.
Y'all put it.
That'll be sweet.
I appreciate it, man.
Thank you guys.
Love y'all.
Yeah,
Thank you,
proud of you, Ruth.
Thank you, C-Bros.
Let's get this 200, man. Let's go.
Let's go.
Love y'all, man.
Peace. Peace.
Man. Oh my.
Ooh, I am worn. Yeah, we done with that. I am worn out. So listen. So Paula, what's our final total for the night?
The final total is
drum roll.
Martin going to sleep.
Ooh, no, he got it. He owned it. $110,220.53. And by Sunday,
we'll have the 200,000. By Sunday, we'll have the 200,000. So, man, I'm just excited. Marty, man, we done made you sit here.
I know.
And just sit. Marty, you didn't have to answer.
Wait a minute. Listen. Hey.
So, Marty, have some fun with us. If Facebook kick us off at this point, we don't care. Have some fun with us. For real, though, again, let me thank Jerome and his entire team. They still here, setting it up, putting it together. Let me thank my cousin Paula for being here tonight. Our children who were up here for a minute, assisting, and for LC, and for Charlotte, our security team, her team, that's been here. Once again, it's been an amazing night, man, and y'all have been just amazing. You are an amazing people, and man, y'all stuck with us all night, even as the numbers on Facebook show. And there were some people that were texting me, watching me on the website and on YouTube. So just an amazing night. Marty, play some good hip hop.
Take us home.
Take us home. Play some Biz Marquee. Biz done gone, y'all. Biz done gone. Don't worry about the Biz Marquee. But you got Biggie.
Sicker than your average. Papa twist cabbage off instinct. Don't think, stink, pink gators. My Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. That's dead right. If the head right, Biggie there, and I. Papa been school since days of under rules. Never lose, never choose to. Bruise, cruise, who? Do something to us. Talk, go through us. Girls want to us, wanna do us. Screw us, who us? Yeah, Papa and Pump. Close like Starsky and Hutch. Stick to clutch. Yeah, I squeeze 3 at your cherry M3. Bang every MC easily. Recently, frontin' ain't saying nothing, so I just speak my peace. Keep my peace. Cubans with the Jesus peace. With my peace. Packing, asking who want it. You got it, flaunt it. That Brooklyn, we on it.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so mean. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken, you're so mean.
I put the NY onto DKNY. Miami, DC, prefer Versace. All Philly, know it's Moschino. Every cutie with the booty for the coochie. Now who's the real?
Yeah, this is a story of famous dog. But the dog that chases its tail will be busy. These are clapping dogs, rhythmic dogs, harmonic dogs, house dogs, street dogs, dogs of the world unite, dancing dogs. Yeah, counting dogs, funky dogs, nasty dogs.
When you're out there walking the street, you may compete.
Here she goes.
Set it off on the left, y'all. Set it off on the right, y'all. Set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Y'all want this party started quickly. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, I suggest, y'all. Set it off, set it off. Come on, let's set it off. Set it off. On the left, on the right, on the left, I suggest power left. On the left, on the right, on
chubby waist, thick legs in shape, rump shaking both ways, make you do a double take. Plant rocker, showstopper, flow popper, head knocker, beat scholar, tail dropper. Do my thing, mother.
Take it to the